Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do say indeed, good evening to you all on this glorious upside down Friday. It is a lovely, rainy day, on and off. It is cool. I have Diego Cat sleeping on the desk next to me. We have coffee. We have had the most beautiful breakfast of 3 M&M cookies. We have many snackos. We have a big bottle of water. And we have groceries arriving later in the afternoon with all the meats. Please hold. My deepest apologies. Just as I started the opening of everything, I had a phone call. So it's all right. All done, which is good because the phone call now has been over and done with, and it shall not occur when we're into some roleplay. But I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Hope you're rocking along. Hope those that have been enjoying. Hello. Do you like the dark room at the moment? Isn't it delicious? Do we get some... Oh, we don't get any Diego Cat action. Shit. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was hoping we might be able to get the Diego Cat in shot, but he's over here. And as you can see, the camera is not here. Just imagine there's a really awesome cat that's just basically sleeping there on a little rug. It's really cute. Okay. But yeah. So, what have we been doing? We've been doing we are doing some Red Dead roleplay on the new Westhaven The Hush roleplay server. It is a Weird West supernatural themed Red Dead roleplay server, and it is amazing. It is a whitelisted server, so you have to put in an app, you have to do your due diligence, but nonetheless, so far I have found nothing but a very inviting and welcoming community, and people running the show, the people I have met role-playing wise. Even you, Gary, out there. That goes out to Gary the Clown. It's been impeccable. It's been amazing. It's a really good mix too of. It's a good mix of. I feel new to role players. You can tell, right? People are kind of new to the whole thing, and I'm relatively new too. I have not played. I've not done too much Red Dead nor GTA roleplay. Yes, so. It's only my couple of times rodeo. I was playing on Prodigy, the Red Dead server they had, and I've done GTA on a couple of servers now. But this is my kind of main second foray, and I've always wanted Weird West. I prefer Weird West over normal Red Dead. Right, like if it had been just a normal Red Dead server, I probably would not be really interested. Yeah. So, yeah, so far it's been really good role players. And so, yeah, you've got, like, beginners. And I've also obviously met very experienced Red Dead GTA role players, right? You can tell, you know, like, emotes everywhere, getting everything down pat, like smooth. You know, I saw a couple of gentlemen, I believe one of his name was Wyatt, and his companion at the saloon in Blackwater, and you know they were just emoting the whole sitting down at the bar, eating the meal, enjoying it, sniffing it. You know, like they sold the freaking visual dream, right? So you've got this really good mix of like beginners to roleplay and very have been doing this for quite a while, and it's been a real pleasure. It really has, and I hope, you know, I've picked up a few things bit by bit. Like I've mentioned before, my hands don't work as good as they used to, so quickly typing out /me's and /do's just isn't something that I particularly feel comfortable with. I still try to do a few, and I'm getting a bit better with a couple of things, but and also making use of the emote wheel. You know, just getting I've got like Hastur's favourite at least standing position, and I did find a really sweet leaning up against the pole outside the Blackwater Saloon emote. So I like that. That was cool. But yeah, we've met excellent people. There's been some cool storylines. As I've many said before, Hastur, the character, he's more of a facilitator of roleplay, right? He tries to just meet people and connect people to other people, and he's never really too big into big epic storylines or drama storylines or anything, right? He's more just kind of he is there and then he is not, and then he's over here and then he is not, and hopefully points people in the right direction of those that do end up with all these big kind of things. Hey Turk, how are we, mate? How are we? Has it been a big day? Has it been a big day? Welcome. I got Hastur some new threads. Settle in for a bit of Red Dead roleplay mode. Trying to remember where I actually fell asleep. I've got some ideas of what to do. I mean, we're going to see. Basically, usually I'll find out what happens as we go along today. There we go. First thing we're going to do is we're going to turn that PvP off. There we go. No more choke holding, people. Just going to head to work in a few hours. Yeah, nice. Well, I mean nice, right? A few bucks. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully you got some bits and bobs and relaxed time in today then, yeah? Before so? Alright, what do we need? What's the go? What was I even doing? Yeah, that's right. That's what we want. So this is Hastur. Hastur's got his new threads. I've changed the control system. Yeah, actually I don't like that. Hang on. Hold. Settings. Yeah, night shift. Yeah, nice. Nice. Graphics? No, controls. Keyboard. We want to change that. Tap and hold speed control from on foot. I don't like that. Yeah. Just gonna change the music a bit. Oh, go away with your whistling. I mean, I love it, Butcher, but I'm good. Right, there we go. All right. So yes, we've got, yeah, that's better with the yeah, cool. All right. So yes, we've got Hastur's got some new fancier duds. He's looking a bit better. He doesn't have a shirt, but unfortunately, jokes aside with the Hastur not wearing a shirt, it's actually because of his size and body model that literally all the shirt models do not work properly. Even changing all the skin options to make some of his skin technically invisible underneath to allow clothing to fit better. I've went through most combinations and I've not found quite a shirt yet that can fit under the vest and the coat and work yet. So it's a bit annoying. I can get I can get a shirt with suspenders or a shirt, right? But I can't get the vest on top of it either. Maybe I'll play around with it a bit more. Maybe it's a case of just a different way I have to layer it or something. But yeah, just whatever with his character model and how I did the sliders, it just is not quite right with some things. So this is, sadly, this is as well dressed as Hastur's going to be so far. And I'm okay with that, right? At the end of the day, Hastur, for those who know, Hastur enjoys walking. He just generally, he works the land and he does stuff. And he usually doesn't even wear a top, right? So, or if he does, it's a coat and no top. So the fact he's got a vest on is basically a shirt, right? Let's face it. Okay, let us see if there is anything indeed here at the station. For the night is dark and full of Hasturs. Yes. Okay, have a quick look here, see. Oh my god, Satane's teas. Truly, wait. Is that Satana? Is she doing tea? Has she got a tea room? That's fucking amazing, that is. Nature's Ranch, yeah, nice. Look at all these people, I love it. I just love the work that these people put in. Right, like... What a pleasure. Okay. All right. I mean, I best get me a drink, or we got 200. We got $216. My goodness. Hastur really hasn't been going out of his way of trying to make money. I've never really been in these things. I've never really got our way to accumulate cash. I just do bits of. I'm not gonna spend 5 hours like chopping trees, right? I'm good. Rather get someone else to do it. Hello there. Good morning. Good evening. Hello. Oh shit. We haven't got much food today, have we? Oh good God. Okay. There we go. Nice bit of strawberry tea. Delicious. It's amazing, that is. Okay. The streets of Blackwater are incredibly quiet, aren't they? Truly. What do you reckon? I reckon a bunch of people are all kind of back and forthing to Saint Denis, I reckon. I reckon they're all doing the Saint Denis shuffle. That's what I reckon. I mean, I'd go down to Saint Denis. I mean, I have no problem with Saint Denis, but I kind of like Blackwater, right? I do. I've been here and people been good and all that, but also Saint Denis kind of does really fit what Yamcorp kind of really would get up to in the dark and shifty alleys. That is for sure. The piss and blood soaked alleyways. Yes, truly. Dr. Des could have her laboratory. Miss Eden, could she be shuffling around in the various parlours and all that? Old Hastur could be running one of the fanciest of saloons up there in Saint Denis. But at the same time, there is a simple pleasure to the joy that is Blackwater. Truly. But also, currently, it is dead. it's completely the usual suspects not here, unfortunately, and it's because a lot of them are just out kind of like farming. It's like my strawberry fields days, right? Unfortunately, some of them are now just kind of hanging out in an area just literally for hours, growing crops and mining and all that, which is fair enough, right? You're gonna make a buck, but it also means that like the town's not really it's not many people here. I do guess a lot of people use the telegrams, right? I mean, I feel that's the point here. And old Hastur, okay, old Hastur here. I like literally, I don't do telegrams, right? I don't do telegrams. Just for that, let's sometimes play together and share tips. There we go. Do you do the Red Dead roleplay? Yes, yes. Do you do a bit of GTA? Do you do roleplay and other kind of facets there? Okay, but welcome. Welcome. We are currently trying to find some excellent excitement and enrichment. There is none. Okay. First point of call is that Blackwater currently at this situation is a bit, shall we say, dead. So we could... Oh shit, hang on. I've got to show you the Hastur experience. Do we want to see the true Hastur roleplay experience? This is a good one. I like this. This is some high effort streamer kind of like roleplay here, okay? So what we do is we get Hastur up here to this pole, okay? Okay, then we do this, okay? Then we hit F6, okay? Then we go emotes, we go loops, we go actions, we go lean, we go lean at wall, and then we just go lean back at wall, and we're going to assign it the key of 8. Beautiful. Watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Saz, are you ready? There you go. What? Is that not the best Hastur pose right there? Right? That's pretty mint, I reckon. That's pretty damn good. Come on. What do you reckon of his fancy duds, eh? What do you reckon? Look at that. He's even got the good shoes on, eh? He's got a vest. Huh? Are you there? Do you want to buy some Wyvern Wang? Exactly. There we go. Could I interest, like not totally on the nose here, right? Like, would you like to buy some like totally illegal hemp, like from the gentleman all in green, right? Like, this is not on the nose or anything completely. It's fine. Like, where do we find that magic smoke? Oh, I don't know. Try to find the gentleman that maybe perhaps looks as though they might. Is it the gent in green? It is. Is it the gent in green that's literally smoking a spliff in the middle of the town? It is. Go find the leprechaun, and he shall entreat upon you his green pot of gold. Well, so there's a couple of things. I mean, there's a couple of things to pivot. I'm intrigued with. So hemp is actually one of the known things that are contraband. The marshal here has told me there's many contraband items, probably very poisonous and, you know, things that nor the common person shouldn't have. And he will tell me if I bring him some weird shit and show him. But hemp, he said, I'll give you this one. Hemp is contraband. I went, okay. And I was secretly, of course, I was going, yes, right. And he was like, moonshine isn't technically contraband, but we haven't seen moonshine yet, and we need to ascertain with the doctors the level of danger that moonshine presents before we think about that. And of course, I was like, oh, I was like, no, but distilling isn't in, right? Yeah. Oh, there is, like. So we've got options like, so basically magical shit is technically not allowed for the common person to have, right? The Grim Watch are meant to take hold of that, right? So if you're carrying like magic crystals and weird curios and shit like that that other places use, that's considered like, yeah, you shouldn't have it. I'm guessing also some of the stuff like verbena and stuff like that needs to yet again be not openly just dealing in it. You've got to kind of get it into the appropriate people. If you don't, it is also dodge. So yeah, there's a number of things that literally, and there's like, of course, grave keeping stuff, you know, stuff dug up from the graves, all the golden tooths and rings and, you know, things that, all of that's obviously dodge because it's grave robbing. So there's a lot. There is, that's right. There is stuff to actually smuggle, right, and to actually get a bit of role play in there. And it's funny because the marshal was like basically, you know, said the same wavelength. He's like, pretty much, I know that you basically where you're at, that you're probably going to be you are some dodgy prick, right? But I think you're a fair dodgy prick, and I think we both agree that if you get caught, you're probably not going to give me and my men a hassle, and likewise, if you're not play up too much, we're probably going to be a bit more not as extravagant with chasing you down over minor stuff, right? Like there is they've got an understanding, right, that he's happy enough with Hastur because he helps out enough to not put him on the #1 list of priorities for the day. If there is anything else I feel for his day to work, Hastur is not up there. But if he's got time off and Hastur's obviously been caught out doing some shit, then yeah, he doesn't get free walking or anything. So, you know, it was cool. It was a cool roleplay conversation on that. But so yeah, I'm really glad there are. But the speakeasies aren't open yet, so we can't get the speakeasy. Did actually talk roleplay last night in the saloon here. I was up late and met a lady, I believe her name was Lilith. And she was interested in being a bartender for a business, and then old Hastur's explaining this very cool speakeasy that may open at some point, and she was like, fuck yes. It's like, sounds like my time of dive bar. It's like, nice. So there's options. Oh, there's so many options, because like I like Blackwater. Things like Blackwater I like to support because Like, Saint Denis just feels like, I love Saint Denis because I feel it's very Yamcorp, right? It's modern, it's Ali's ways, there's doctor's surgery, there's weird spooky parks, the graveyard. Yeah, it literally reeks of Yamcorp. Yamcorp, realistically, that's where they would be based on, I feel like. Miss Eden would love the shit out of, doing parlour shit there and reading. Well, got to be careful with the readings and shit, obviously, because, like, better not be using any actual magic, right? Because the Grim Watch might be like, do you actually speak to ghosts? Like, no. No, there's all just parlour tricks and shit, mate. Like, right? Yeah, right. Like, and Dr. Des. I feel Dr. Des would like love the Bayou, but also the Bayou is near Saint Denis, and also the Saint Denis has the medical HQ with the operating theatre and laboratories and shit, right? Like Frankenstein shit, yeah. Exactly. That's right. So I feel Dr. Des would love the fuck out of like Saint Denis, but also it's near the bayou, right? So it would settle both of Dr. Des's intricacies, and so Saint Denis is one of those places where it's an obvious choice, but I kind of also feel that a lot of people feel it's an obvious choice for hanging out, right? Even people that are in these outer towns go to Saint Denis, and so then you kind of get this thing where a lot of people congregate in Saint Denis, right? And I go like, part of me is like also, but I like to support places like Blackwater and Strawberry and stuff, right? So, and the good thing is it doesn't. So Hastur's bought a boat, though, right? So we've got a boat for Yamcorp, so we can actually literally sail from Blackwater to Saint Denis and the manor and everything like 5 minutes or something, 4 minutes. So, so there's business-wise, there's a couple of businesses up for. There is a saloon in Rhodes. Yeah, there's various businesses. There's the option of tobacco sales. I haven't grown tobacco yet. And I don't really want to grow tobacco. I mean, this is the point with Hastur as usual. I don't want to be spending time with Hastur doing the mechanical whatever. I leave that to the people that love the shit out of that, right? Let's face it. Miss Eden's exactly the same. It's like, no, I would prefer not to be out in the fields farming cotton and potatoes for 3 hours straight. Except for strawberries, though, right? Because they are delicious. And But finding people that are willing to do that and then, of course, make use of that and convert it and sell the smokes and all that. Hell yeah. He has been enjoying lumberjacking. Exactly right. I can't let dear Miss Eden bloody trouble themselves with any indelicacies upon their hands, right? Gloves or otherwise. Yes, gloves or otherwise. So, yeah, I'm just mentally going through the various kind of options, and Hastur. I mean, Hastur's found, as usual, Hastur's been very good at being the facilitator of meeting people up with each other and pointing them in the right directions for things, right? Like, I feel, as usual, Hastur's doing a great job just meeting people and going, hey, I actually know a person that does that. Would you like the telegram? Would you like me to introduce him? So he's introduced quite a lot of people and hopefully has helped a number of people out that have just got off the boat. So I'm happy with what Hastur's got up to in a community way. Yeah, you know what I mean? But I'm just trying to find out now kind of a few RP gimmicks, right? A few RP leads, get a bit more definition. But I think until kind of distilleries, until the distilleries are kind of firing up, I didn't go the cooking route this time. I could have, but yet again, I just feel there's other people doing saloons and cooking and various unique things. I'm like, no, I don't really want to do cooking this time round as a main thing. He does say that he's a humble chef and a humble brewer, but I think if he's going to do anything this time round, mechanical, I feel it's going to be hemp. If there is hemp, right, and it is contraband, 100%, we're going Yamcorp hemp production, 100%. Weave and Wang fully, right, full Weave and Wang production and distribution. And then, of course, if the distilleries open up, I'd like to do the Manticore Nipple. So Manticore Nipple and Weave and Wang would be amazing if we could get that. And maybe, I actually feel this time around, I actually would like to do that Speakeasy proper. Because I think with the Weird West vibe, touch wood, this server keeps going for quite a while. I think the reason, obviously, I wasn't that interested with the the other server I was on, with that Speakeasy and the whole thing, was just simply, it obviously didn't interest me after a while, right? The Red Dead side of it, I was like, Cowboys, I don't care. I'm kind of over this now. But now that it's got the supernatural elements in it and zombies and shit, yeah, I could definitely have that as our kind of like little Speakeasy or something like that. And it's green, right? It's green. It's literally Yamcorp. Even Garrett, the doctors, we went there together. He's like, seems like a good fit. It's like, yes, it is a very Yamcorp good fit. That particular speak. He's like, there is one in the bayou. And no, Amethyst was telling him there's one in the bayou. And I'm like, oh yeah, what's that about? They're like, oh, the water's coming in the basement. I'm like, nah, I think I'm good. I have no interest in running a speakeasy in a bayou with swamp water coming through it and wood rot. I am okay, thanks. I like a bit of opulence. So, and it's cool that they've been very active. Bless the developers and everyone and the people run the server. They're really updating the server on a regular basis. They're getting more and more scripts in online as they test them. Things are coming at a really good pace, and I don't expect them to be super fast because they're testing the stuff out, right? But so far, every day there's usually new stuff coming online, right? So it's to me proving they really are serious, right? Like they really are trying to make this, the premier kind of supernatural Weird West Red Dead RP server. There's a lot of people been joining too, right? And I've definitely seen a really good mix of, as I was saying in my intro, beginners. I've met definite beginners to roleplay on Red Dead, and I count myself similar to that because I haven't done it too much. But there's obviously people from Wild RP and shit who are emoting like kings and queens and, slash me and slash doing every single facet of their character. They've got that shit down on lock, right? So there's a really good blending. And I found for the most of it, I have yet not found too much clickness. Yes, I mean, you're still going to always get that some places. I mean, there are going to be friend groups that just want to roleplay with themselves and not other people really, or they don't want to include other people for various reasons, right? So that's a no-brainer. That is always going to happen in any roleplay situation, game kind of thing. But I would say compared to the last one I played on, it has been very minimal. I haven't really met many people that haven't given the time of day to people. Whereas the other server, I noticed there was quite a number of people that would barely give you a whiff of time of day, right? you were not up to their standards. And not just for myself, you could see it when they interact with some other people, right? They're just like, yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. And like each their own, but yeah, so far, I honestly can't think of really interactions where I have came away with it going, oh, fuck that person, right? Like as a person, like it's all been like, yeah, they're good. It's also very shiny yet most people haven't found their pockets. Yeah. And you can see it's fast. So as usual, for me, a lot of this experience is the fascination of the game and how it's done itself anyway. In games like this, how they create interactions with people, right? Oh, piss off, alien. We're having a good conversation. You come in with your shitty... You haven't got the best viewers. We do. And that's at the end of the day. So you just have to deal with that, champ. You have to deal with that. Get out of here, bugger. Get out of here. You're added to the block list. You're added to the block list. So, what I find fascinating is watching the character relationships and interactions develop day by day. Yeah. So, I've witnessed since day one ban list. Wahoo! Right. I've witnessed people that Hastur's met and interacted with and either connected with other people, and now each day you see them now hanging out with each other and meeting new people with their groups, and they come back and tell Hastur. It's quite nice that Hastur gets kind of a little bit of feedback from his little conversation with people. Like they'll come back, hey Hastur, I haven't seen you, and they'll give him a rundown of what they've been up to and what the people that they're with got up to, you know, that I know. And it's like it's nice, right? It's a nice feeling that I'll Hastur can in general. I don't have to have Hastur constantly be riding around with groups of people doing things. I can do this. I can sit by a lamppost for an hour, and if someone rides past, go, evening. Hastur remains included, right? Exactly. So, and I did last night. Last night was a good example, right? It was late. It was like my 10:30 at night or something. It was dead. I mean, there was only 10 people on the server, right? And I just did this last night. I just hung outside on a pole, had a smoke while I was just obviously watching YouTube and shit, right? Like while I was doing some stuff. But sure enough, one or two people kind of came through, and you know, I met this person who wants to be a bartender down here. I had a remake in Strawberry. I did some lumberjacking. Hastur met, of all people, in Strawberry late at night. I can't stress this enough. There was 10 people on the server. I was one of them. Make that 9. I was out near Strawberry doing lumberjacking. I come into Strawberry to sell some pelts. I go for a quick little walk around Strawberry. Oh shit! Now we need some food, don't we? Hang on, shit. There we go. I'll ruin my bloody immersion. Why don't you? Okay, jeez. Okay, have some water. Where are you? Okay, I'm going to drink my sarsaparilla or beer. I don't know. I literally, at this point, I don't care. Can I just have anything? These icons, I don't understand them. You. Oh, shit, that was a good bit of water. Oh, it did ruin my, No, hang on. I should be able to do this now. Hang on. F6. 8. Oh, look at that. I've got my lean against the wall thing like shortcutted. Out. See, the Lochabar is getting semblance of. Imagine if, you know, this is the point where actually I see one of those stream decks might be useful to be able to queue up Hastur's most common, a couple of greeting and hello emotes and some sitting and, you know, like just Hastur emotes, right? That might be a good idea. Anyway, I went to Strawberry, 9 people online, 10, 9 not including me. I just go for a walk around Strawberry on the horse, you know, ride just to cash and then before I head out. And I see a gentleman come up, and I had a feeling I knew who it was, but I still thought it was piss funny the fact that out of all the people on the server was me and this gentleman. Person comes up, bit shaky, a bit weird, asks me for $1. Instantly, I'm like, you are fucking kidding me. You are fucking. But it was a normal looking person, right? A normal looking person. It was not a clown, and I was like, intriguing. Anyway, we had some role play and shit. It was a bit odd and all that, and then good old Callus the horse proceeded to kick the shit out of him. And of course, Hastur's checking on him and making sure that he's okay, having an idea of who this might be, like literally, in game, because Hastur's not dumb. Hastur knows some tells and shit of a person, right, with what they're like, and the whole asking $1. But good on bloody the dude that role plays Gary. He's really good with his emotes. He's a really good role player. He's like checking his bruises on his face as I'm checking him, and I noticed that what was his face, like some of the face had basically smeared off where he got into the hit in the ground, and underneath I could see clown makeup, and it was fucking Gary. Gary's up in Strawberry in the middle of the night, just walking around, giggling to himself and weird smiling, and I run into him for the second fucking time. Anyway, we had some art role play. We'd said our farewells, him buying in his weird way, Hastur going, Kept an eye on him before he left. Yeah, it was great. So we've got a thing now, Gary and Hastur, right? And anyway, I came down to the saloon, right? And this lady was here. Yet again, I can't stress, fuck all people online, right? And I'm talking to this lady about things and bartending and what she wants to do. And she mentions, I said, I told her what happened. And she went, that's weird. So what? I met a gentleman called Gary just earlier on. I went, really? She went, yeah, he gave me a buggy ride. He's got a real weird looking carriage. He gave me a buggy ride actually down here to Blackwater. And I'm like, really? What did you feel about him? And she's like, oh, no, he was off, right? She's like, I was concerned a bit. He was a bit weird, but I was just kind of kept my cool, and he did drop me off here. But she went, I didn't feel quite right with him, but yeah, okay. And we're like, no shit. Anyway, we had a sense that we needed to look around, and we did. And there, in the Blackwater Saloon here, was Gary in full clown makeup. And he proceeded to do his muttering to himself, and then talking to... And now apparently Hastur is Gary's best friend. For all that entails, yes. Yes, we all know what that entails. So now you've got the creepy Eldritch clown talking to the non-creepy, totally air quote human Eldritch beastie that's kind of like looking at Gary going, all Hastur could think of was, and I think he went, oh, I can't wait for you to meet Dr. Adez. Don't you worry, Gary. We'll get Dr. Adez to truly, truly have a good look at you, Gary. Oh, you're a specimen, you are. Right? Like all Hastur could think of was how much Dr. Adez is going to love taking Gary apart and seeing what makes him tick. So it's almost like two predators eyeing each other off, right? I don't believe so. Honestly, I thought actually you can send her the link. I really should have. But I would hearken to guess. I could be wrong here. I will not speak for her, but I would hearken to guess with all her bits and pieces that she had with June. I think that would be the same with this, right? You know what I mean? Like I feel her situation is still kind of the time to do said things currently is not. Yeah, and that's the only reason why I would love her to. And if you could drop her, yeah, send her the thing, or I can. But that's why I didn't, because I was just like, well, she wasn't able to even do the June role play much and that, so I didn't think she was going to be able to do this. But yeah, she will thrive here, and I think at least if she puts her app in when she wants to, because I feel this server, touch wood, I feel this server ain't going anywhere in a hurry. I hope, right? I think they've got the confidence that, so long as nothing it's like anything with these servers, isn't it? So long as nothing groundbreaking changes-wise happens, like, and I hope they don't, and I'm not assuming they will, but, I noticed the other server I was on, they did changes, dramatic changes, just at a whim, and it really, I think, one of them where they made the the money you make. Yeah, they decided that the money you make from farming and jobs was, they just reduced it completely to shit. You know, so literally overnight there were people going, "Oh, well, I'm not going to do farming or lumberjack." You know, they're just like, they went from thoroughly enjoying doing it and role playing doing it to no, right? And you could see that was the start of a bit of the downward kind of like thing, just big dramatic choices that literally people didn't ask for, but the people running the server did. And fair, it's the people running the server, but so I hopefully, and I feel yet again from what I've seen and read on the Discord constantly and the care they've put into this project, I feel that they really are making sure they're looking at the community and seeing what they want out of it with their vision, right? Like, and which is what it should be, right? They, person running a service should still have their own damn vision. They're paying for it. They're doing the work. But if you want to form a really vibrant community, of course you need to work with the active community members to see what makes them thoroughly enjoy and want to stick around, right? And I feel they're doing that with Westhaven so far. So long as there's no dramatic upheavals, I feel this is going good, right? This is going, and it is only an alpha, right? Like this is their alpha thing of it. I think the biggest thing will be trying to find the place of the supernatural with the non-supernatural, right? I feel that's going to be the trick, is working out how mechanically the hush works, how mechanically the various supernatural groups will meet and do things, the ramifications of it, the mechanical in-game ramifications of it, right? I think that's going to be the biggest tweaking around, because the rest of it's pretty normal, right? Realistically, the rest of the Western experience is already being done by a lot of servers, so they've got a lot of other servers to look at to get the good shit from, right? And tweak it to what they want. But supernatural shit, that's a bit more niche, eh? So a lot of the supernatural scripts and bits and pieces, from what I can see, are very ranging from, oh god no, to beautiful, but there's there's a lot of variance with them. So I would say that getting this supernatural side of it down pat, but they've got the vibe. I'm sorry waxing lyrically about this, but I just love it. Even just from their website, the loading screen of when you come into Westhaven with the music and the wolf there and the forest artwork, it reminds me of the enjoyment I had of things like World of Darkness, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Vampire the Masquerade, Changeling, things like that, right? Yeah, it is a vibe, truly, and it's a vibe that I want to be in. This is my happy place for roleplay in a video game. A real world mixed with an alternate world, right? Like this to me is this is good shit. Love it. 10 out of 10. Fuck, Blackwater's dead today though. This is quite unusual. Like look, I mean, there's usually some of the people, but yet again, this is an example of where it's interesting to see the transitioning of people's movements in a server, right? Too, like, I would feel, I reckon, based on what Hastur knows of the different people around here, X amount of them have gone off farming, mass farming, right? Because they're trying to help out the doctors, get supplies and that in Blackwater, which is beautiful, right? They're all coming together to do that. If CC, the saloon owner, is awake, possibly they're already out. So CC kind of goes out and does stuff for her saloon a lot. You know, like she goes out and actually farms for her produce and gets ice and gets all bits and pieces. So CC might be, if she's around, might be doing that. I haven't seen the gunsmith for a bit. I see him during the day. Patrick the Undertaker is usually always pretty much going to Saint Denis because the headquarters for the Undertakers are there, but he's usually boating over there and back, or he's farming for CC, which actually Hastur was giving friendly shit to Patrick because he's like, Patrick was all concerned about the fact that the dead were rising up in the gazebo down the road there, and he had to stay here and deal with it. But at the same time, he really, really, really wanted to get on with his planting potatoes and shit, vegetables for the saloon. And Hastur's like, I mean, I can understand, but also your main job is to make sure the dead around the town and area is put down, not actually farming potatoes and shit. So I feel you'll be okay to not be There are plenty of other people currently that are working the land for produce, but there are very few people that are actually, helping put down the dead menace, right? And it was just, I personally, outside of it, thought it was that funny thing of, that mix of a player picking a government job, but also kind of just wanting to do non-government job shit, right? It's like, well, that's the beauty of like when you take a government job, you don't get to do the off shit that you want to do. You're meant to be on the clock doing government job shit, right? That's the whole point. If you don't want to do that, don't take a government job, right? It's like Dr. Bell was telling Hastur, like she just does not have much time, right, to do things because she's on call, right? She's on call, so she can't do anything like run a. Well, she was saying how she wouldn't mind running a business, but I have to disagree, and they've said that as well. Really, I think that I don't feel like I don't feel like you should probably have a government job and also run a business. There's only X amount of businesses, and I think the businesses allow people that don't want to do government jobs and things like that a chance to still be a part of the various town communities. Whereas if you have people doing both kind of jobs, then it kind of bit by bit ends up being the only job people technically have is go out and get stuff for them. Yeah, that's right. Have another character. That's right. I mean, I kind of think, that's the type of thing I was musing over, like having a character or something that does something. But yeah, there's a few. I don't think there's any businesses here in Blackwater. I don't know what happened to the blacksmith. When they burn out, those spots are just hanging there until they... Yeah, that's right. So, and it's kind of like what Hastur was role-playing wise saying to CC. Like, he understood that CC running the saloon needs to have stock, right? To cook her food and make drinks and all that. But also, that's kind of like what... It's kind of like what other people are for, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I find that if I was running a saloon personally, yet again, this is no disparagement. This is like you've got to do to enjoy yourself what you do. But if I was running the saloon, the last thing I'd be wanting to do is go off and move myself away from the saloon to farm, right? Like I don't. Yeah, and they do. So they've got like, which is good, they've got little shop things now, little circles that you can walk up to, and if the person isn't there, you can now still see their inventory, and also you can sell and see how many items they need of what, right? They might go, I want to buy up to 50 honey, and I buy it for 30 cents, and you can, if they're not there, you can still sell it, and it will reduce how many they need now. Now, that's fine, because you need that for when they're asleep, right? Like you need that still so that people can still interact, and I'm fine with that, right? I don't think people should be there, and if they're not, tough shit, because people are still going to be around when they're around, right? And you don't want to stop everyone's roleplay just because you want full realism. But at the same time, yeah, like I just feel if you're running a saloon, I don't think really you should be running off. If you're around, you should probably be just at the saloon for your shift, right? And it might be quiet, right? I think at the end of the day, it might be really quiet, right? Like this here, right? This here is, in my opinion, saloon RP, right? There's going to be a lot of this, and a bit of inventory management, and maybe you'll cook some more food, and maybe you'll put some scenes up. Maybe you'll jot down some notes for ideas and events, right? You'll use your time, but there's going to be a lot of you just vibing in the establishment that you run, right? That you've clocked in for. So, yeah. And so I get it, but I get the idea that, like, yeah, but I haven't got the money to, and this isn't just CC, this is across the board. This is every person at the moment. I get there's no money, but you can offer your wares. You know what I mean? Like offer, like if I was doing the saloon, I'd be like, well, I can't pay you in money quite yet until I get a stock of bits. But if you get me some vegetables, how about I make you some meals in return, and make sure that the meals in return, you still get extra vegetables to get the profit food, right? Like maybe 2 profit food for 2 food you give them. Right? That way you don't have to spend money. They're going to bring shit in and get food and drink because you're a saloon. And also you're going to get food, ingredients enough to make food to then sell to make a profit, to start being able to buy for money. Right? That once you've got the money, and money's really easy to get, by the way. It really is. It's not hard. It really isn't. Yeah, so set open times I think is key. Yes? Like I think this is what I'd do, maybe. I think I would do a thing of a opening till lunchtime type thing, right? Like I'm going to be here for a couple of hours, right? And then I give myself an hour or 2 of I won't be here time, but I can allow myself time to get out and about and role play and develop storylines and character conversations, yeah? And then maybe have another couple of hours of I reopen again for the afternoon shift or something. So you have a good amount of time for people to arrive and to converse. Because I think the thing is too, this is my logic. I know I'm not doing much at the moment here, but what I'm doing is being literally one of the only people in Blackwater currently, right? So if someone does come by, if I'm not even here, no one's going to be here, right? They're just going to go through. The question's unresolved. Did you see this person? Is there a shop? You know, a bit of roleplay lore enrichment, yeah? So having some people doing, I guess, the boring job, right, of being there as almost an NPC that's an interactive NPC, I think gives these towns like a chance to at least for the person to come back through, or an opportunity for them to develop some leads or things of interest, right? So sometimes I do hang out in the saloon, but I found that I feel Hastur's better just leaning up against the pole here, because one, visually, you can see him, right? You can see him from the Telegram office, which most people go to, and you can see him if you come in to the saloon, but he's out the front. If I was sitting down at the table, I mean, basically a person would have to come into the saloon to see that he's there, right? But just leaning up against here, it feels natural for Hastur because he's, well, Hastur. But it also allows me to look down the streets too, like with my mouse, right? There are various reasons I love this. I love this position. It gives me some good camera angles, good interaction possibilities. So I'm taking one for the team for the next hour, right? And the good thing is, let's face it, I'm streaming, right? So I can just, I can natter away. I can do what I'm doing here, talk about what I think about the server and the people I've met and Hastur's bullshit. So in a way, it's kind of perfect for me, right? Because I can just kind of vibe here. Now after a bit, will I go for a little romp? Yeah, of course I will, right? I'm not going to spend 7 hours stream just standing next to the pole, but I'm happy till 11 o'clock to just natter and talk and see And if we even get one person go by and have a quick little chat to, right, that's one person we can have a little role play with. So yeah, that's my mindset anyway. Is I personally for myself, like if I'm going to run a business, I'm going to be there for a good number of hours. If I don't feel I can't be there for a couple of hours, you know, notwithstanding obvious oh shit moments where oh fuck I really have to go. I mean that's got nothing to do with you. You just go if you have to go, right? Put up your closed sign due to emergency, and then whatever. Who cares? But if I feel that I've got the time to do these jobs, then I'll certainly rock up and just be there, even if it's just dead, right? It's just part of the role play business agreement, I reckon. I think CC's trying to hire a second person because we were talking about that. I thought about it. I thought about saying, you know, I think I said before, I was like, no, maybe. But I think there's some other people in more of a need for that type of thing. And as I said, I don't feel... I think Hastur, let's face it, Hastur's more... It's going to be basically running his main speakeasy type, you know, and little Wiv and Wang Empire, right? Right, I feel that's more the appropriate thing. But I can at least help by just doing this. She'll be good. Oh, stretch. But I've got a handle on the controls. As I said, I've made sure that I don't PvP people now with the /PvP thing. Beautiful. I'm getting some emotes bit by bit that I like down saved. So I think I'm getting a general feel now. Next I'll dip my toes in the water to just a tiny bit of /me's. You know, I still do. Like I'll /me pats the doggo or /me pats the kitty. You know, like I'll usually try to just pat the animals now and then or throw them some meat or something. He had a big walk from Valentine. He walked from Valentine to Blackwater yesterday. Just walked. It was great. He was talking to crows, even though they didn't talk back. He was just enjoying the. It was actually beautiful. It was great just walking, and then he met another gentleman going down to Tumbleweed, where they had this delicious conversation about that, like how he'd walked from Valentine, and the gentleman's like, you know, why? And he's like, oh, because, you know, sometimes you just got to put one foot, you know, forwards and just slowly take in the beauty and the majesty of the environment. And it just started off a really good conversation because he also enjoyed, you know, just adventures like that and just taking the time to breathe it all in. And so they just had a really nice conversation for 15 minutes about it, right? And in the end, you know, made a friend and someone else for later on down the track to go on some adventures with and that. So it's nice. It's nice taking the time out to do... I think it's a bit like GTA, right? Like when I would have Hastur just walk the town, not drive. Literally just soaking in the ambience of it. And it was great. It was just thoroughly enjoyable walking around the city. Like, thoroughly good. It's really good. What do you think, Diego? Yes, Diego is still very sleepy, sleeping away next to me. There are no shits to be had. I have no lights on at the moment, hence why when I've gone face cam it is very dark, because we do not want to wake up the pussycat. That is for sure. The pussycat demands sleeps and rest and relaxations, and we shall offer that succour. Blackwater, eh? What the hell? Where is everyone? Like, what? I am curious, right? Like, I am bloody well curious as to, where all the usual suspects are, right? There's, fuck me, it's not even any. So what businesses we got? The saloon, obviously. We have the gun store. There's no the blacksmith is MIA. Haven't seen the blacksmith at all. But there were new jobs posting up, and that wasn't there today. So I'm guessing the blacksmith's like someone has been decided on, but they either aren't here yet, or maybe the scripts aren't working yet. I don't know, but yeah, it's I don't know. Shit, what other jobs do we have here? Just trying to think, actually. Is it literally only the gun store? The saloon and the gun store? I mean, I said Patrick, the Undertaker, I think he bases himself out of the shack here, but he spends a lot of his time in Saint Denis. I don't think we have a sheriff. I know Marshal Leo bases himself around here, right? Like, Marshal Leo tends to be around here a bit, but, you know, he's marshalling, right? He's out and abouting. The doctors, well, I mean, the doctors thing, you know, they're always out and about doing doctorate things, so they're not usually just hanging out in the doctor's office. Although Garrett, in the evenings, he actually does base himself there, like to write off on jobs. He will just sit there and role play in the doctor's office, or hang out the front there, for people to kind of role play with him. So I have a lot of time for Garrett. He's excellent. Bloody had really good fun and interaction with Dr. Garrett. Dr. Bell's all over the show. Dr. Bell does Dr. Bell shit. She's probably running off trying to find even more beef jerky to bloody stockpile, you know, for when she's doing surgery or something. So I believe she had a really long day yesterday, getting a whole bunch of resources to do, kind of get medic bandages and that up to a really good supply, so she and the other doctors don't have to spend their own money on it. The unemployment benefit thing, it's good. Hear me out. I hope later on there's a script where it can be deposited into your bank and you can take it then out of your bank. Just for immersion. You know what I mean? Like just... it just feels like you've just had a local run up and give you another $7, right? It's like, and slipped it in your pocket and run off again. It's like... If it could get deposited into the bank, that would be amazing, because then you could just go get your... cash out your doll, right? Van Horn Street. Truly delightful. But yeah, it's been good fun. I hope that bit by bit too, there'll be some of the custom jobs and things, you know, for farming, like, you know, for farming and hunting and fishing and all the professions where you start getting like experience and you unlock things and you get better at it. I know there is some kind of experience things going, but I don't know. Like, I was lumberjacking for a fair bit, and I haven't had any kind of like, oh, you feel as though you're getting better at it, right? So hopefully later on there'll be some sort of skill systems for farming and logging and mining and all that to level up on, if there isn't already, and you're not showing it yet or something. And yeah, otherwise it's Hastur hanging by a pole in Blackwater. Trying to find him some hemp seeds, right? I am actually looking forward to that, because at least it is contraband, right? It is and you know as soon as it is, everyone's going to be doing it, right? But I hope, and including Hastur, I hope that they do crack down on it too, right? Like, I hope they don't just go, oh, well, you silly bugger, and then just let you kind of start back up the next day, right? I hope they get on your back and give you some jail time or fines, and they make it so that you do want to not be as blatant about it, and hey man, I've got my 500 hemp for you. Oh, thanks, mate, in the main street, right? But that's the same with the supernatural stuff and stuff like verbena and all the different herbs, right? You want that kind of be a bit hush, well, literally hush hush, right? That's kind of, it kind of fits my idea of roleplay, contraband roleplay and supernatural roleplay on the hush, right, on the down low. We did have Hastur multiple times now, how he's when people have brought up crows and ravens, he said how they're beautiful birds, and how he's seen quite a few on the roads, and how he always gives them big fat juicy worms, and always says hello, and they always call back. And he's had a few people that have started to raise their eyebrows at him and a bit hushed tones about that, and right, and I know what I'm doing. it's like I want, yeah, you know, it is setting the seeds of roleplay, right? I want a few people maybe to bring it up with the watch, or do, you know, I want to lay those kind of groundwork there. I mean, let's face it, Hastur, Eldritch shit, supernatural shit, Hastur's all like, fuck yeah, I'm fine. As he summed it up many a time to both the watch and that. I don't really care, quite honestly, what they are, as long as they're not dickheads. As long as they're not hurting the common populace of the towns and the common folk, I don't care who I spend time with, as long as they're a decent folk. And you know, just a crazy bird man. I have one of those downstairs, all right. So I turn to the crows, right? And of course, it's paying homage to Miss Eden, you know, and the Shinies, right? Like fuck, he knows Miss Eden wouldn't exactly be overly stoked with people going on about how they like to shoot ravens out of the sky and that, right? He's like, no, I don't see the point of shooting birds. I like my crows and my ravens and all that. Thank you very much. So, you know, he's even told a couple of people that he likes hanging out with, like in a. You know, he literally said to him, like, I hope you don't be like saddened by this news, but if you could, could you respectfully not be shooting those birds in my presence, okay? Because I do not actually appreciate it. You know, like, he's willing to tell the people he enjoys the company with. Just he's got his boundaries, and that is. You know, whether they turn into black smoke or otherwise, what were they harming us? No, they're just fucking flying around, following us, and whatever, until they do something, right? Like then, look, if they started doing some weird shit. But anyway, the main point is that, yeah, Hastur's planted that seed that I want certain people to know that he and Yam Corp are very pro supernatural, but stop not being blatant about, obviously, not like no, but having that kind of illusion there of, you know, or I like, as he says, right, he as cryptically as he can with the whole pathways thing, right? I chose humanity for Hastur, because realistically none of the Hastur in any dimensionally unshackling, Hastur is his own thing. He's not a witch, he's not a vampire, he's not a werewolf, he's not a shifter, he's definitely not a human, but the nearest thing I feel about Hastur is he still has a good sense of, air quote, humanity. He, at heart, does like the idea of protectiveness towards those that can't protect themselves. So I felt humanity was pretty on the money for him, right? And plus cheap shit, right? Like, that was the money shot, right? And it also gets him in good with the locals, right? And in turn allows him to get cheap shit and bargains, right? So I was like, so of course Hastur is not, air quote, human, but he's close enough. His outer appearance and general howdy-doody fellow humans is about right for it. So the pathway thing is good, but it'll be interesting. I'm really interested to see the different people. Because so far I haven't blatantly, other than the obviously freaking crow that was following and sat down and went caw, 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 right? Because it literally came out of the sky and landed next to Hastur, and he's feeding it worms, and it's happily eating them down. Right? So it was a bit more of a very engaging crow, was that one, right? It still did not anything weird other than that. So far, I haven't really met anyone that's been blatantly silly about it, which is good, right? I haven't seen anyone run through the street going, "Rawr, I'm a werewolf," rawr, rawr, you know, or people walking up insinuating they want or suck my blood, you know. I think most people are very definitely keeping on the hush, which is great, and letting it slip out in... letting it slip out into role play organically for the most of it. I mean, I think I've met a couple of people that you can tell are really heavily insinuating their certain aspect, right? They want you to know that they're like the werewolves, right? It's a fucking werewolf thing, isn't it? No offense, werewolf pathway people, but there's just a stigma with werewolves for some reason. I reckon the few that I've literally went, "You're a werewolf, aren't you?" Because they are just literally, they just want to. It's like they want to piss their musk all over the wall and really just go, "I'm a werewolf." It's like, bless you, bless you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. But it'll be interesting to see those kind of interactions and and I'll also be interested to see how it'll affect via things like the weaknesses, right? It'll be interesting to see if people do really lean into the various supernatural weaknesses. You know, like Verbana kind of being, I think witches and fae are allergic to it. I think something like that. So it'll be interesting to see how they're affected by it. You look sketchy. Dara, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ersatz? I am a 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all in this here county. Also, maybe run for mayor of Blackwater, or actually, as Amethyst was saying, why stop there? Governor Hastur. Vote for Hastur, Governor of West Elizabeth. Could you imagine Hastur as Governor of West Elizabeth? Okay. Another streamer to add to the Westhaven list. You're picking bottom of the barrel with me, mate. But you know what? I appreciate the hell out of you. So thank you. How are we? Welcome. We're just hanging out. Hastur's hanging out in Blackwater. Offering roleplay opportunities to anyone that comes through, as Blackwater is dead at the moment. Everyone's buggered off to St. Denis and doing other shit, I would say. So we're just having a good conversation about Westhaven itself, all the various cool shit about it, roleplay in general in a weird West setting, and welcome. Appreciate you. Have we met before, Dara? Have we? You don't have to tell me your character or anything like that, but have we met in game, or you're playing? Governor Hastur coming out again. Oh no! I mean, look, West Elizabeth. What would Governor Hastur's reach be? Oh my God, he would be the governor of Blackwater and Strawberry. Oh my goodness, wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? Your fruit Satine editor? You're not in the server yet. Yeah, nice. Good. All right. Well, I hope when you choose and when you are getting in, right, that you damn well thoroughly enjoy it, yeah, because we've just been talking about it, that for an alpha and them just starting it up, I've always wanted to play Weird West Red Dead roleplay. I don't find normal Red Dead captivates me. You know, no offense to it. It's not an offense. It's just literally I'm Australian. I know there's plenty of Australians that do enjoy the Western thing, right, because of the whole, you know, Ned Kelly and Outback. But I don't know. I'm not tied to it as much, right? So I'm not after a while with normal Red Dead, I get bored. Unless there's a comprehensive criminal system. If there is a comprehensive criminal system, and I don't mean banditry in that, I mean contraband, moonshine's being illegal, hemp's illegal, coke, if there are things that Hastur can do 100% safe and legal TM activities with, I'm down with it. But unfortunately, I found a lot of servers don't. They really don't have many things that are technically illegal. Okay, buddy, you got Peel and ask if the catch go to dance. Have a good RP session. I'll be happy later. You have a delicious dance session, lass. Enjoy yourself. It's always a pleasure, and I shall talk to you soon. And soon, Hastur and Miss Eden shall do the journey together once more. Yes, yes. Have fun, yeah. Always a pleasure. If you didn't know Sazzivox, by the way, Sazzivox does stream, and Sazzivox streams bloody beautiful stuff when Sazzivox decides to bloody well do so. And if you haven't, chuck them a follow or something. And then when they're next live, you'll be like, oh, Sazzivox is live. And you can jump in and check them out. Soon Eden shall be a thorn in Hastur's ass once more. It is a thorn that I will relish in mine ass. Yes. Take care. Have a nice night. My PC broke on me a month ago, so I've been waiting. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that your PC broke. Here's to your new PC being all full of vim and vigor, though, right? I've RP'd with Fruit for a year or so now, and they introduced me to this server, so I feel like Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick have fun when I see everyone play. Fair. No, I look forward, Dara, to when you are on the server, yeah, like truly. Now, when you say Satine, yeah, is that's Satina, yeah? Like masked lady, like there with the white dress and the kind of beaked plague masky type thing. Is that? Yeah, cool. I was wondering if I'd actually chucked her a follow too, and I should have. Maybe I haven't. I'd actually just thanks for reminding me, because I had a thing last night where I was going to throw a few people. That's your boss. I reckon you got yourself a damn good boss. I have had, look, no hyperbole, but I've had a thoroughly enjoyable time with my interactions with Satina. Yeah, like I've just generally enjoyed it. They've done an excellent mix of, like they've done a really good way of explaining their like offering some tidbits of what's going on with them, and mentioning things of illness and why they've got things all covered up, right? There's a nice mix of oddity, but not nasty oddity, and it's kind of nice to see, because a lot of characters like Satina's character with, say, a plague mask or covered up, a lot of them tend to be very overly eccentric or weird. And no offense to anyone that does that, right? That's fine. But usually that's a thing you would expect. Whereas with Tina, it was quite pleasant. It was very well spoken, non kind of really freaky. It was just generally a person that was curious, and my character was enjoyed talking to Satina, but also was, it was that intrigue of like, very cool. You love role-playing with them. I played a childhood friend of their 5M character. Yeah, nice. See, I'm relatively new to it. Something similar when you join the server. Yep. I'm relatively new to Red Dead and RedM and 5M, right? I've been role playing. I'm an ancient human being. Yes, I'm an old one. I'm an old wise individual. But I've been doing like role playing of that since the 80s. So early 80s. So yeah. But I'm new to I'm new to Red Dead and GTA Roleplay. I've only done each of them once, pretty much. Let's have a look here. What was was it clown salad? Yeah? Wasn't it clown salad? Am I getting that right? I know I've seen Kokirito and I've seen a sec. Sorry. Give me but a moment. I mean, this isn't a bad problem to have. We now actually have a lot of streamers starting to form up on Westhaven, right? To the point where it's actually bullshit to find what I'm looking for. So, fruit messes. There we go. Yeah, just that. I'm gonna chuck them a fire now. Just so a thing with me, right? Just out of a general thing. So what I do, I support my fellow streamers via, particularly ones like I usually offer my fellow streamers one thing is if I do generally enjoy their content, right? You know, I'll lurk and I'll catch a bit of their view and all that and what hang out for a bit. But what I do with roleplay, obviously, is I don't usually, you know, obviously watch them. Well, I don't have them usually up when I'm streaming, nor do I kind of chuck follows if I'm on or streaming or something. But I like to usually I chuck a follow when they're offline, if you know what I mean. Most of the time, anyway. So thank you. Bloody hell, it's been really quiet, isn't it? It's been really quiet. Yeah, okay. I'll fix that up. He's going to be someone who was born with physical deformities and has had to do everything with survive. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. No, I reckon that'll be good stuff. That'll be good stuff, eh? I've had really good fun. Like, Blackwater is dead. Truly, like. So, all right. Well, I did say that I'd stay around till 11 o'clock, right? Like, I'd do my due Blackwater respect by being apparently the only person in Blackwater to be able to greet anyone and talk to them. It's nice. CC hasn't been hiding in the saloon have they all this time? Just vibe. No. Well, literally, what's going on? Is there some super amazing event that's occurred? Like, usually in Blackwater, there's at least, you know, like 10 people at any given time running around. It's like, right, gun store, yeah, Slade and Bird, they're not around, okay. What the hell? Dar, okay, where is everyone? What the living bejeebus? Like, truly. Maybe. You know, this time of day though, like this is prime time, if you know what I mean. Like this is this is generally when people are running amok. I believe you've had 3 people you know in the server that you previously roleplayed with. Yeah, nice. Nice. I don't. I mean, I've run across some people I think I've interacted with on a couple of other servers, but on the whole, because I haven't really yet again been much into Red Dead or GTA roleplay, yeah. Joaquin, I love Joaquin. I love Joaquin. I've thoroughly enjoy that. That's Potato, yeah. Yeah, I love Joaquin. Good. They've all been they were all a kind of core group on day one that I kind of met up with and interacted with and had a few adventures with. The thing with Hastur is he isn't really he's not really a hang around a group of people and go off and do lots of group activities type of character, right? Like he's like he will, like he'll still go on adventures, but he's, you know, it's like, hey Hastur, would you like to come out and plant cotton for the next 3 hours? Hastur's very like, I think you would all be better doing that while I do literally anything other than literally staring at the ground for the next 3 hours, right? It's good roleplay opportunity, but at the same time, yeah, it's not Hastur's thing. So Hastur tends to just vibe around towns, go back and forth, and just randomly meets people. And then via that meeting of people hopefully tries to point people in the direction of other people to meet up with and do stuff with, right? So, and plus also he's waiting for hopefully his Miss Eden, his valued employee, nay glorious companion in mirth and bullshit, to arrive on the boat, and then that's good because then you get to have the Hastur and Miss Eden dynamic, for us to be walking around, exploring places, and doing our Yam Corp bullshittery, right? So at the moment, Hastur's just waiting around for Miss Eden and meeting people, right, and seeing what business connections he can make, what people he can do favors for, and in turn get favors in return back. Yeah. Well, I see. The other thing too is I don't do, with Hastur, I don't do like full-on drama roleplay with him. Yeah, I respect people that do and do it well, but Hastur just isn't a kind of, oh my god, you know, this on today's episode more dramatic shit has happened with this character, right? No. No. What you get from Hastur is a dodgy prick that has a heart of toxic goo that loves to yap and do 100% safe and legal tea and business. And make sure that... The other thing I like doing too, honestly, is being a facilitator for new players, right? To be able to, in character and appropriately, direct them to the appropriate places they need to, or get a handle on, like myself when I first started, how to do some basic mechanical features and word it hopefully in a roleplay manner, right? Like for all the people that have just come off the boat for the first time and literally are strangling people, you know, to roleplay across that they can go /PvP, right? To explain the mysterious book and amulet they have in a non-spoiler manner, but to really encourage them that perhaps going to one of these circles would be very important for their further life's maybe decisions, right? Yeah, right. Like literally, and that's what I was just saying earlier about why I've been hanging out here in Dead Blackwater, right? Because if you if you don't have a person or people hanging around your towns, people go through it and just go, oh, there's no one in this town, right? They usually won't stop. They'll grab a few things and then leave. Whereas if you have a few people there, you might get some interesting conversation. You might meet new people. You might be able to direct them to other people, right? So these towns need people to basically do the boring work of vibe, you know, as you said, NPC roleplay, right? Just hanging out, right? Being there for people, to hopefully have something to do when they go through roleplay wise. So I'm totally fine with, like I was saying, because I'm streaming, it gives me that luxury though that I can be talking like I am now, right? while also hanging out like in a dead town, because I can amuse myself and people viewing, right? Sorry, bear with me one moment. Okay. Problem I've run into is everyone's either in Valentine or Saint Denis. Yeah, no, look, it. So today would be the first day that actually the town at this time of day here in Blackwater literally is dead, right? Like, I mean, so I've been on Westhaven since day one when the server first opened. I've been here every single day. I've played most days and nights even. So I'm Australian, yeah. So for me, it's 20 past 11 in the morning, nearly, right? Friday. So I sometimes play up until my 11, 12 o'clock at night, right? When it's probably, you know, 2, 3, 4 in the morning for a lot of Americans, and you know what I mean. So I'm a DGen hours Australian player. It just so happens that I stream and roleplay at more standard American times, right? So this is why you see me here now. My streaming times are my 9:30 in the morning through to usually my 4 or 5 in the afternoon, right? So usually I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, yeah. But I've been playing every single day and night. And I've travelled, right? So I don't just hang out in Blackwater all the time. I travel to Strawberry, I travel to Valentine, I go to Tumbleweed. I haven't hung around in Saint Denis often, but I kind of get around a fair bit. But today's literally the first day. Like, I haven't had a day yet where I've walked into Blackwater at this time of day and no one. You know what I mean? Like there's usually 5, 6 at least people milling around and coming in and out of town. So something's either there is something happening, I would say, of note, or, as you said, people naturally migrate to the places where either the most people are, or, let's face it, their favourite streamer / role players are, right? Like, and a lot of the role players do end up hanging out in Valentine and Saint Denis, right? Like, as we know, they are a hot spot for it. So it's natural for roleplay migration for many people to want to be a part of their story, and you know what I mean. Like it's a normal thing, right? Like a lot of people want to be included in the action, right? So it's nice to see how popular it's become within less than a week. Yeah, and props to staff and the owners and the community here that have been making it a bloody welcoming environment, right? I have not yet met, and I reckon there will be at some point. Let's be not delusional. But so far, I have not met any shitlords. I have not met anyone I've generally went, you are someone I do not want to roleplay with or even vibe with, right? I haven't found any trolls yet, right? Now, will there be one or two that will get through the cracks here and there as the server goes? Of course there will, right? But they'll be dealt with, I would expect, and then they're not coming back, right? But so far I haven't, right? That's the main takeaway from here. Everyone, even you, Gary. I know that you're probably not watching me, Gary, but even you, Gary, I like you. Like, they're being just good role players in general. So it's fascinating. But yeah, so this is the first day that Blackwater is generally, it's like, what the hell, right? It feels like a ghost town today. So something must be occurring. Now I do know that some of the regulars, what they do now, right? So I would expect Joaquim, maybe even Satana, Bell, a few others, like they're going to be doing things like they're probably going out and farming and that. All right, got to start my walk back home. Hopefully people start migrating black, right? No, we'll be fine. But hey, thank you very much for popping in. I do appreciate it. I will remind myself too to bloody chuck a follow there, to Satina, 100%. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you in a Satina's stream when I'm not actually online, right? Enjoy your walk, right? Enjoy your walk. May it be safe and energetic. And I'll talk soon. Yes. Okay. Well, what do we got? We have a whole bunch of wood. I was actually getting a whole bunch of wood pulp and bits and pieces, to be honest. There are things we could do. Actually, you know what? I have given Blackwater some time. And I love you, Blackwater, but let's be real here. I would actually like to do something. Actually, make sure we've got some food first, right? Have we got food? Oh, we've got wolf hearts, but I don't want to eat wolf hearts. We have chocolate. No, we don't actually have any food, so we'll get some food. Get some water or drink, actually. Okay. Alrighty. What do we got? Pemmican. Oh my god, Dr. Bell would love the shit out of that. Strawberry iced tea, yes please. And strawberry shortcake, 2 of them. Actually, we'll go 2 teas as well. There we go. Delicious. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to have some of that, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. I would love to work out where I can get hemp seeds, though. That's for sure. But who can we get hemp seeds from, you reckon? I say. So I'm going to take this ore up to... We might go to strawberry. Yeah, well, actually, I've got to go up to strawberry anyway, because I'm going to go lumberjacking, right? So... right. Let's have a look here. Food. I'm trying to find the icon for the food, right? Where's the food icon? I'm just not seeing. I am literally blind to this, right? Well, that's the strawberry tea, right? And then I can't see the strawberry shortcake though. I did buy it. That's an animal heart. I was about to eat that. Don't worry about that. Oh, don't worry about that. Okay, just didn't have an icon. Right, okay. I was wondering. Okay, cool. Right, I need to have a quick side grade for just but a moment. Okay. Yep. All right. I shall be but a moment. Won't be a moment. Okay. I'll not step in that shit. That's what we're going to do. All right. It's this stable bullshit. Hang on. We might have to have a rest quickly. We might have to have a little cheeky rest. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. The horsey wooden horse. I'd like the horse to horse. Of course, of course. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. It's good to see. What we got? We got 68 people online. Good, good. What do we got? We got 7 people. I mean, might be more streaming, but we got 7 people. Who we got? We got Joaquin. We got Maple. We got Patrick. We got Satine. We got Shelby Lord. Bloody Code Credo. He's been going hard since day one. He's streamed every single day. And then APC. Okay. There we go. There we go. All the veritable array of Westhaven streamers for your delicious consideration. Yes. I should carve out my niche in the Westhaven streamers group as Hastur, the streaming character that hangs outside Blackwater Telegraph Pole for 7 hours straight. But alas, we're going to get Hastur, the finest lumberjack seen since, well, an hour ago. Yes. Okay. Anything of note that I need to read before we do things? Fix some scripting. Temporary fix for gunsmiths. Okay, hang on. Fix the pemmican recipe. Added paper to the roads processing station. Oh. Added rice seeds and rice seed packs. Meh. Ah, day-night cycle changed to an hour. Okay. Oh, interesting. There was some shitlords or something. I don't know. Was there someone doing some interesting roleplay earlier today in Blackwater? 9:30. Oh, that must have been just... I mean, not that it's a bad thing, right? But literally that must have been not... I must have come on not long after, right? Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm just going to quickly see if my pussycat is at the front door because it is starting to rain, or one of my pussycats. I've got 3 of them, but one of them, cheeky shit, Charlie. He's out the front, the old bastard, and let's see if I can get him inside. Okay, mate. Okay, please enjoy that beautiful view of Hastur's head, right? Oh, what? I mean, on a scale, where am I now? Wait. No, my lord, I hope the watch doesn't get any wind of my apparent moving across time and space from Blackwater to new and interesting locales whenever I rest. where is Hastur this time? Let's have a look. What the? Literally, why do I keep on, like, coming up near Valentine? What the shit? I'm not. Fuck that. Well, I'm not walking this way into Blackwater. I'm gonna no. Oh, good. Well, at least Callus, this time round, I am. What the hell? Okay. Well, anyway. There we go. Yeah, so basically whenever I've fallen asleep in Blackwater, sometimes I wake up and find myself, you know, south of Valentine. Actually, note to self that I should put that in as a little repartee, yes? A little report. Oh, what's that? Is that a herb? No. Yeah, so basically I've just found myself falling through the world sometimes and then I end up like south of Valentine. Go figure, right? How are we? Okay, alright, well, let's have a look in the gander here, I guess. Where are we going? Oh, what's that up there? Oh, that's delightful, isn't it? Got all the birds everywhere. And ravens and bloody... all manner of such. Now, I'll get you some water, okay, Callus? I'll get you some water, okay? So there you go. You drink up there, yeah? Maybe you'll be less liable to be ornery and start kicking and all that, yeah? There we go. Alrighty, so we're basically... honestly, we're going to go down to a bit of lumberjacking. And hopefully we won't play a game of, oh shit, giant scary bear, right? That'd be nice. I don't know if you need to do lumberjack. Actually, that's something I haven't scienced, right? I haven't scienced if you actually need to do lumberjacking just at the lumberjacking place. Can you just lumberjack at places with small trees? Let's have a look. Let's test a theory out. Oh shit! So we actually don't have to chop trees at the lumberjack place. Wait. that's a game changer, right? Okay, so if I don't, I wonder if there's some trees then close to Blackwater I can just chop and not have to come all the way out here, right? Hey, how are we this fine afternoon? Oh, very good. Which way shall we go? This way. Yeah, so I suppose you could just do all the trees out here. I wonder if it's specific to the forest area, right? Because it'd be pretty. I was gonna say it's pretty. It'd be pretty good if you could, if we could take over the speakeasy in 2 trees, have that as our business, and also you could cut trees there because then we could do lumberjacking. I suppose Mazazine a post, but I believe that's taken over by the dead. I think Hastur was told. I want to see that. Is that what's that? He doesn't normally go picking, but fucking that looked. That is not a thing? Interesting. Okay. I thought that was kind of mushrooms of some sort. Ah, okay. Alrighty, so go up to our little lumberjacky thing, and then we'll hopefully we'll chop some trees, right? Settle in, buckaroos. We're ready for a bit of hot lumberjacking Hastur action, okay? Oh my god. Unless there's big pack of wolves or a giant death bear, in which case we might get into some hot Hastur riding his horse really fast the shit out of there, right? Action, yeah. Truly. Only the most exquisite, he run away and he bargained off. Brave, 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 sir, Hastur the brave, right? Roleplay. From me to you, yes? From me to you. How delightful. How delightful. There we go. Here we go. Old mate, lumber. Oh god. Oh, that callous, seriously. Seriously, callous, seriously. Why? That was probably on me, to be quite honest. Okay, I'm going to try to hit you up then, okay? Not like you'll listen. You'll just be like, yeah, anyway, won't you? There we go. Okay, let the excitement begin. Let the excitement begin. Truly, you're all in for a treat. Some of the hottest lumberjacking action truly on the server, in my humble opinion. Okay. Are we ready for a good time? Whoa, oh. Has someone actually been here? Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's probably CC. Bloody CC's been up here, I reckon. CC's been like, fuck you, Hastur. As the saloon owner of Blackwater, I need to have all of the honey myself. Can't be having you, like, make some money off me. I'm going to stockpile my own honey, thank you very much. That's okay. Surely CC can't have cut down every single tree, right? Nah, there we go. Old Hastur knows. Hastur knows the places. He knows all the honey spots. Truly. There we go. Where's that honey? Oh, we got nothing but softwood there, okay. What about now? Oh, It's ups all softwood from here, basically. Ups all softwood. There we go. There we go. Where is that honey? Actually, I honestly, anything's good. I want to stockpile up. I don't know if later on we'll get, furniture making, stuff like that, maybe? Wood crafting? I would expect later on there's some sort of wood crafting. I don't know enough about RedM scripts and stuff to, say that is a case, but... yes, that's what you should be doing, Has. You should be totally lumberjacking where the wolves generally come out on. Yes. Shit. Bizarre. Yeah, so it sounded like they had some people causing a bit of mischief in Blackwater then that have been moved on from the server. So I don't know what that was about. Yeah, but yeah, that literally must have been not much before I logged in. Because there definitely wasn't anyone in Blackwater since I've been there. It's from 9:30 till 11 o'clock, right? Truly. Oh. I wonder if you do actually get better doing this, right? Like, is there some type of skill system with this? I know the one I was on that did have like a leveling thing. It would be like, you find yourself more knowledgeable and stuff, right? The only downside is that from what I understood, it kind of reset it on server. So like it was only worth that you'd leveled up basically while you were doing it. So as soon as you logged off and logged back in, it was gone again. So there was no progression to it, right? So I'd pick strawberries all day for hours doing roleplay while picking strawberries, and literally, yeah, the next day I would be back to square one again in terms of being good at it, right? So hopefully there'll be some sort of leveling system for mining, logging, farming, all that stuff, right? I don't know. But as I said, I don't know what the scripts are like, right? There we go. We got some sap. How good's that? There we go. Glorious. Marvellous. Wood sticks. That's what we want. It's actually... the amount of honey we've been getting is bugger and all, isn't it? Truly, like, it's actually an exquisite amount of no honey, isn't it? It's truly pot luck on this one, that's for sure. Oh well. Fair enough indeed, I say. Oh, more wood sticks. Hopefully I'll find out what we can use those wood sticks for, or sell them to people, right? Truly. So much softwood, very little hardwood, all sap, no honey. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a metaphor for old age, in my opinion, that's for sure. I have to check out the Grim Watch or the Alchemist to see if they've got any kind of amazing kind of like medications and tonics which can cure that. There we go. You got nothing. Got a story of one's life, really, isn't it? You just got nothing. And then once in a while you get excited because you got a bit of honey. Right? Whole lot of good nothing, and then once in a while you get just a smidge of honey. Just a lick of honey. There we go. Beautiful. What do we get? Actually, I just remembered the thing I'm really looking for is bloody well fiber and wood pulp, right? Oh my lord, we got honey. But yeah, fiber and wood pulp's actually what I actually want. And I'm curious to see if it is the thing that the more I chop now, I will get more and more of the better stuff. I don't know. But yeah, wood pulp and fibre I actually need, so... And I haven't set up a business. So what I was saying earlier today about businesses is, like, personally, if I run a business, something, I'm of the mind that I don't want to be doing this type of stuff. I want to get people to do this type of stuff and bring it to me. So once we have a port of call and we've got a bit of money, but even the money isn't an issue, because you can just give people items in lieu of wages to start with, right, for their return. It's only a problem when they're selling automatically to you, obviously, because you can't set up. Yeah, that's what we want. What was, I think it was actually fibers that are the rough thing that we don't have. So I'm gonna move. Can I kind of organize these things, or no? No. So, like, we've got 59 pulp and only 45 fiber. So I think the fiber you have, don't quote me, but I think maybe you also get more fiber from cotton, right? I mean, I'm guessing. I'm guessing, but we'll find out. I know Joachim had done a stupid amount of cotton yesterday. So if there is anyone that I need to know about cotton, my goodness, Joachim will know. But they'd done a whole bunch of stuff for the doctors, which was excellent. And Bill, and that fixed Bill up with a whole bunch of materials. So the doctors should be good. The dulcet tones of the crows. All chicks dead, the bird's nest is gone. What? Why? I'm not looking for bird's nests. All dead chicks. Seriously. I'm just trying to find some honey, sap, actually wood pulp and fibre. And honey. But yeah, I would like to get at least 100. I mean, realistically, I'd like to get 200 pulp and 200 fibre. And then go over to, maybe we boat ride down to the manor and then go over Kaliga or whatever it's called. And go to the tobacco processor and then process up some rolling papers. I mean, for our Wivenwang, right, the 100% safe and legal team alternative to Blackwater cigars, Wivenwang, inhale the tail, right? Then we're probably going to still need rolling. I would express that hemp does indeed require rolling papers still to make very magical cigarellos. Yes, so we're going to need rolling papers, right, at the end of the day. So I figure that is something that fits what Hastur can do. And to be honest, Hastur doesn't mind lumberjacking for some reason. It's fine. He likes just getting the big old axe out and just chopping away, looking through the trees, see if you can spot a bit of hub. Oh, there we go. You've got some rubber. How good's that? How good's that? Rubber and sap. Everything in between. Well, there we go. We got hardwood now. Now that we got that sap and rubber. Delicious. Oh, lovely. Now it's raining. That's okay. It's okay. Old Hastur doesn't mind getting wet. That's okay. It's part of the duty. That's indeed. It's okay. Get a little wet. You can always dry yourself off. There we go. So once we do this, we'll go up to strawberry. Oh, okay. Is that 100? So like 100 softwood or something? Yeah, so it does that thing, doesn't it, where it won't let you pick up. It won't let you pick up more. Like, so even though you can carry 100 of a thing, if you get, say, if you have 97 and you pick up 4, it won't let you pick up the 4. It won't kind of fill in the 3 to 100 and then drop 1. It just goes, no, you can't, mate. See, look at my dirty little horse. What are you doing there, horso? Oh, there we are. Okay, come here. What are you doing? What are you doing, you majestic beast? Ah, yeah. No, don't be going to try to side-eye me and then smash me. Like, no, don't want to be kicked by you. Tell you what, how about I give you a good old pat? Does that make you a bit friendlier? Are you happier now? I'll feed you as well, okay? Yeah, there we go. I'd say you're a good horse, but let's increase your horse, okay. You've been a good girl, haven't you? Most of the time. A lot of the time you're a bit of a shitlord, but anyway. No, oh, love of God, I didn't want to flee. Why do you flee? Oh my God. Right, there was zero need for you to have fleed. I don't understand why you fleed just then, okay? Okay, have some wild carrots. Get that into you. Are you now more liable to not be a dickhead? Yes. No, don't. No, I see what you're going for, you shitlord. Don't go. No, don't go bloody well trying to kick me. I don't understand why there is such passive aggression here, Callus. No, I know what you're trying to do. I know you so well, Callus. I literally just want to look. No, just let me. Oh my God. Why are you like this, Callus? Just let me. If you kick me, I swear I'm going to be sad. Okay, don't. Oh, I feel so uncomfortable about here at the moment because you are just about to, aren't you? You little shit. Oh, inventory limit. Oh, it sucks so bad. Inventory limit sucks. All right. I mean, what do I do here, right? 50, 40, 33, so I can at least put 33 here, right? Okay, and then... I suppose that's the only limiter to the... I suppose I should probably get a cart, right? I should probably get a cart. Because definitely the... yeah, the 250 item thing for when you're lumberjacking, that is not... It's not much. It's not much. No. Oh. Do I have a cookie in a moment? Have I earned a cookie? I've got cookies. I've got lemon slices. I've got... What have I got? Jersey caramels. And I've got some jubes. We got all the snackos and bits and bobs. Let's go keep track on the eye, because in an hour from now, Interesting. I wonder how long the. I wonder how long it is that the. It takes for them to be renewed. I guess we'll find out, right? So I guess we'll fill up what we can, right?
They are everything we are not. They are beings that exist only through the intent and resolve by which they exist. A spiteful spirit will act spitefully if it is true.
I was, was wondering what that was. And then I realised there's some people kind of like riding the horse over there. I'm like, there are some spirits and people, right? I'm like, what the? Is like one of my like tabs or something, like, is it auto playing or something, or like what's going on here? It's like, no, it was just some people going past. And old Hastur, he's just here like chopping wood, right? Don't worry about it, it's fine. I mean, we haven't found the very scary berry, so, you know, that's good, I guess, right? That's got to be a win. Although old Hastur knows secrets now to deal with big, scary berries, that's for sure. He knows things. Maybe. He knows how to run. That's that's for sure. He by goodness, he knows how to run. Don't you worry about that, okay? By goodness, he knows how to run. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I say. Truly. Okay. See, ideally, as I said, I would at least like 100. I'd like just an even number of, oh, I've done all this, haven't I? I'd like an even 100 of wood pulp and fibres, so at least I can go down and make that into the papers, right? I hate off numbers. I'm gonna find out what to do with the tree bark too, right? It's kind of cool trying to still find out what these different bits and bobs are for, right? I mean, I know things like hardwood and that. So far, the Grim Watch and the Undertakers, they I feel I'm testing fate here by going up the mountain cliff, right? I feel like the more I go towards up the cliff, the more chance I have of like going, oops, all angry death bear, right? Old Hastur, I mean, he doesn't mind a death bear pelt, but he also does not want to have to engage in the wonder and mysteries of oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That is for sure. That is for sure, and that is for a dandy. Delightful. But yeah, it's been really good fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed Westhaven. It's been good. He's been good. And hopefully, as I said, you shall see at least another member of Yam Corp pop up, and then perhaps another one as well. So then truly let the games commence. Yes. Gary will make the first and finest of specimens for Yam Corp's scientific division. Yes, truly. What does make the Gary tick underneath the clown? What is underneath the clown paint? Yes. Dr. Des will find out and extract it with great vim and great vigour. Okay. We've still got, oh my goodness, because we didn't have TCG Sunday last Sunday because Westhaven started, and so I wanted to have a good full day of it, which means we actually have got two boxes of we've got a box of Grand Archive Mercurial Hearts expansion, I believe, and we've got still a Shadowverse Evolve Season 11 Bullets booster box to open up as well. Yes. By God, I've been jonesing to crack it open. Don't you worry about that. I've been just sitting there looking at them, going, maybe I could just crack open a few packs, right? Just a few packs, just a couple of packs. But I know that my addiction would be strong, right? It'd just go from a couple of packs. The next minute, I'd be sad because I've opened up all the card packs, right? So we might, on Sunday, depending on things, still do a bit of Westhaven roleplay, but I think we'll start the sesh off with an hour of we'll open up some cards, then we'll get into a bit of Westhaven, I reckon. That is the play. Poor old Hastur, he's only received 2 telegrams. 2 telegrams for Hastur, which is fair, to be honest, because let's face it, if he had got telegrams, there's a high chance of him, 1, not noticing, and 2, actually responding to them, right? He is a very face-to-face type of character. And even though that isn't really efficient or beneficial to some people, like at the end of the day, that's what he is, right? Alright. How are we going for bits and bobs then? So we've got 66 plant fiber and no, we've got 66 plant fiber. Alright. Alright. So I reckon we'll go over this way. We'll start chopping those trees. So I really would like to at least get 100. Oh, shit, they could have chopped them all up this way, have they? No. Oh. Boo. Okay, further out this way, maybe. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. But yeah, I've got to find out about the plant fibre. Definitely got to find out about the plant fibre if that's a thing which the cotton can be shredded down into. Because then I just need to get wood pop, right? Which I would assume is just purely trees, right? You know, I'm doing pure science on this front, yes. Truly pure science on this front. Maybe we'll get a spooky ghost train coming through. The spookiest of ghost trains, right? Alright, where I saw you. Where are you? There we go. Yeah, see, I would still rather prefer someone come out. But it would be cool if there was that leveling system there, you know, just, I don't know. Make you feel like you're getting a bit more experienced with the journey. Now we could try out mining, but yet again, I'm not really trying to do things to, I don't know, make money, right? Like, you know, like I just want to things that make sense for Hastur. Said lumberjacking does because there's various components that I think Hastur would use and can use. He likes the simplicity of lumberjacking, but mining. You know, he is definitely an out and abouty person, but the number of people though, they're definitely looking for herbs, eh? Like it's what do you like doing? It's like, oh, I pick herbs. It's like, truly, there is a lot of herb picking here in Westhaven. Yes, that is an epic profession. That is for sure. The finest of picking of herbs. Yes. I mean, I appreciate why, because literally you just go around and you pick herbs, right? So I think, yeah, look, honestly, I'm happy with the kind of what we're picked in the moment. I'd like to kind of move on and just not be hanging out for hours logging. I'm happy with what we've got, right? Like, it gives us a bit of roleplay. Amuse bouche, yes, truly. Okay, let's I'll have a stretch, right, and then yeah, I think I want to go to Cold Steel Forge. I don't.
How much do you have, Ryder? Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Thank goodness Hastur's reaction time is not too bad, right? Also why Hastur doesn't go full barrel around, especially this area, because there are some very blind spots in the road, right? That if you go romping through real quick, you're gonna collect something or someone. That is for sure. Okay. Strawberry. I do like strawberry. Strawberry's pretty cool. It doesn't it doesn't really fit Hastur per se. Like, I mean, he appreciates the aesthetic. I feel, yeah. Okay, let's go in here for about a moment. Yeah, I like strawberry. It's nice. Other than the fact that, you know, certain creepy clowns are always hanging around here. But anyway, probably that's what makes the ambience of the place at night. Evening. So where's a hitching post, right? Evening, how are we? Where can we hitch our fucking lights? Like, seriously? Where's some hitching posts? I can't see a hitching post. I'm blind. I'm blind, I tell you. God. Mercy. Is that a hitching post there, right? Is it? There we go. There we go. Evening. Hello there. Hello. Okay, well, I'm going to just quickly stop by here for about a moment. Okay. And I will be right back. Well, if it decides to let me sit down, right? No, okay. Okay, well, what about this one? Where is a good seat to sit? Is there any of them? Will you work? She's a bit gimped in here. What's going on here? Are we unable to sit down? Is that a... Oh, okay. Now the sit down feature has balked itself. So good for us. I guess we'll do the usual, right? Hang on. I can do this, can't we? Oh shit, can we sit out here then, maybe? No, because now literally it's completely booked. Or what if we sit here? Hey, there we go. Alright. We good? We good? We good. The shit. You okay there, sir? I know she's gonna fall off the roof.
There, sir.
Oh, hello. You okay? Okay, alright. Won't be but a moment. Yes? Just having a cheeky cookie break, yes? Cheeky little cookie break. Alright. There's my cookies. I'm quite amazed Diego Cat hasn't perked his bloody ears up at the sound of a rustling bag, thinking it's treats. Oh no, he started to stir. Right? He started to stir. He was like, what's all the rustling, mate? Oh, no. Oh no. My, how the cookie just crumbled. Oh no. We have cookie crumbs on my legs. Oh no. I have to start picking them up. Like a savage. And still eat it. Let us not the cookie go to waste. Yes? Truly. All the cookie. All the time. Ah. There we go. Get a little bit of Hastur in the rain while still eating said cookie. Actually, that's the thing. What is the control? The hub? Oh no. Callus. Like, you know that part where I hitched you up? Yeah? Remember that? Oh. And so what's going on here, champ? Okay. Hopefully no one will talk to me while I've got a face full of cookie, that's for sure. I mean, the one and mainly defining feature for me is this bridge of strawberry, right? Like, it is just beautiful. And I do love all the wood cabins and the lighting and all that. What's up there? What is up there? I don't know. Stuff and things. Oh yeah, that's right. We're down here because maybe there's a blacksmith. It was Alex. Yes. It was Alex, the blacksmith, working around. Oh, look at these. There are some beautiful little houses, right? Like, truly. Bit of a full-blown cottage core. There are we? Literally the one person we see. Two people. Oh goodness. Will we have conversation? No, apparently not. Like 2 farts in the wind and strawberry. Wet. And disappointing. Truly. Oh well. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, so is this the blacksmith, isn't it? Hey. No, Callus, I literally would have preferred you to have, I don't know, been hitched to that tree. But yeah, sure, you run over there. Okay, no worries. I'll see if the... Oh, is that Alex or the blacksmith around? Hello. Okay. Oh shit, oh there we go, Miss Eden. Oh my goodness, Miss Eden, have I got you some fancy shit? Throwing knives? Oh, she's gonna love that shit. Oh, how good's that? Okay. Okay, $10 a piece? Yeah, she'll love that. So, what do you buy? You buy coal, zinc, and iron ore. Oh, okay. Okay, 45 cents an iron ore. Alright. Okay, okay. Like, Callus, get over here. You got some more iron on you. Don't kick me either. Okay, don't you? I see what you're trying. No kicking me. No, okay. I was. Okay. Oh, hello there. How are we? Other than wet.
Yeah, just wet, just digging.
Oh, fair enough indeed. Yeah, and I just came up here, just been lumberjacking, yeah, and stopped by through here a strawberry, and then I realised I had me a bit of iron ore that I needed to sell. So yeah,
Oh, nice.
not too bad a spot though, that's for sure.
Oh, it's nice and warm over here.
True that, true that. What's news? Anything of note? Anything of to be of informed about?
Just be careful leaving town back that way. Grimwatch said that there's been a lot of undead over that way.
Oh, right over near the lumber gent over that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's good, because that's literally where I just came from. And I did see a large contingent of watch go riding past as I was on my way back from there. So probably a good thing that I came out when I did, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, marvellous. Okay, well, I won't keep you to it then. You probably got important things to be doing on this fine evening, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, you have a good day.
I will do, I will. You take care of that. Like, part of me wants to roleplay a bit with the Grimwatch. Part of me feels that every time I try, other than a few of the Grimwatch members, it's like, anyway. So, it's like, just feel like it's imposing upon them, talking to them. So, I just assume that they're always on patrol and they don't want to speak to me. So, enjoy the evening there, Grimwatch person. Yes, have fun with that. Okay. Well, at least we had one smidge of roleplay today so far, right? It was with the Grimwatch member that was doing things, but you know, yay, right? Small victories, I guess. Yeah, that's we got some roleplay enrichment of a very minimal, but at least some. Yes. Okay, what do we got? Farm here. Yeah, okay. What are we going to do then? Let's go back to Blackwater just for the moment. Because there is no reason for me to... Well, I say there's no reason for me to be here, right? But at the end of the day, there's never a reason to be anywhere other than enjoyment of it all, right? Yeah, there was two other people there, the one with the parasol and not, but I think one of the others was Grim. I don't know. I'm assuming those three were all Grimwatch, and it would have been the same thing. Like they don't have time; they're off on patrol, so we'll just leave them to it. Maybe we'll find some non Grimwatch people, or at least the Grimwatch people that talk, right? Find them, right? Find them on their downtime. Hello there. Hey.
Careful going through, they're all over.
Yeah, okay. Like kind of down towards Blackwater and all that, yeah?
Yeah, straight down this road here, there's a ton of them.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that good information. I shall now make the longer distance around that, yes?
Yeah, there's also a pack of wolves down there as well.
Oh, this is just getting better and better. Okay. Well, look, I'll talk to you when it's not rainy and we're surrounded by the undead and wolves, but it's a pleasure as always to see you, yeah?
Always a pleasure.
Excellent. Stay safe.
You as well.
I hope by doing this way. Oh, fuck it. You know what? We'll be fine. Right? We've got the watch. Yeah? We've got the watch to make sure we're okay. Yes? We just... Shit. Hello there? Are you okay? Hello, are you okay there, sir? Oh, that's some... let's... Yeah, you know what? Okay, I think we haven't got any of them like chasing us.
Hello.
Oh well. Alrighty, there's Blackwater. Here we go. Good old Blackwater. Let's see if actually something's happening in Blackwater. I gotta find out too if what goes with the public storage. Like, is it public storage? Like, as in, you know, it's storage that anyone can use and anyone can take from, right? Or is it just kind of your own instant storage, right? Evening. Well. So I'm trying, by the way, I'm trying this kind of different way of doing the horse thing, which is like a double tap to kind of get it moving and then you hold to keep it going. And it's okay, but it also kind of speeds the horse. It's a bit odd. Because I haven't been able to remap sprint, the X key, right? Which is hands up for this. And I really don't want it to be hands up to be that. I want hands up to be anything other. Because I usually use X for my sprint button for any game, right? So if anyone knows how you can rebind the actual innate server's kind of X hands up RedM thing, is that a RedM setting? Like, feel free to tell me, that's for sure. Because I would love to remap hands up. By goodness, I would. Bugger that. Okay, let's see. What's happening in Blackwater, right? Has anything changed in Blackwater? Right? Fucking hell. Evening. Okay, Callus, we'll get you over here, are we? Okay. Just want to see how much like, I'll move it over when I get a stack of 100, right? So put 7 there. And just so I get an idea of how many things we've got, right? Hardwood, so I'll just drop 3 in there. And softwood. What are we looking at with softwood? 16. 84. nice. What's that wood pulp, mate? Yeah, okay, so 95 wood pulp, eh? And then sap. What do we get for sap? 28. Okay. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Let us wash ourselves. Alright. Oh! Lordy! Lordy, lordy, lordy. That's better. Excellent. Hey, hello, how are we this fine evening?
Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you as well. Oh, there we go. One of Cece's delicious shortcakes. Delicious.
Nice morning, isn't it?
It is. It is indeed. Okay, there we go. Back in Blackwater. Population Hastur. It's just Blackwater has just died. Well, there's one person. Holy shit. Is that actual person? Is it? Or is it not? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, we've done a bit of lumberjacking. So we've got a few bits and pieces to sell. Maybe we'll go for a little jaunt over to Saint Denis to find the Undertaker's HQ to sell some hardwood and bits and bobs. That'd be a treat, wouldn't it? That would be a treat. But we might just hang out here for a moment. And Lochabar is going to eat another cookie while we wait to see if Hastur can meet anyone in black. Look, I'm trying to be Blackwater through and through, right? I'm doing my part. I'm trying. if anyone pops through today, we'll do our best to roleplay. But so far, all we've got today so far, we've met literally some grim watch. That was it. That was our whole roleplay experience. Grimwatch member in Strawberry with a few little words of hello, and then that's it. Fuck yeah. Marvelous. Let's not worry about his hand going through his coat, alright? Let's not stare too much at that, alright? Indeed. Blackwater. Truly. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams of the Blackwater. Yes. What do we got? We got 5 people streaming. Bloody hell, we got 83 people. That's bloody beautiful, that is. Not only one of those 83 people are basically in Blackwater. A few of them are up in Strawberry now, like 3 or 4, and a few Grim Watchers that. So, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Delicious. all the sick Blackwater roleplay action you've wanted. Yes, I can but offer, alright, my humble time for this exquisite Hastur sitting by a lamppost. And I'm okay with it, right? No, dude. And we'll have to start keeping an ear out or eye out soonish for my groceries will start arriving. Don't you hate it though when it's like, you know, your groceries or something, it'll arrive between 1 and 5. It's like, that is a broad amount of time that you are possibly going to rock up on my door, right? And they don't usually like send a message either, so... And I've got this car parked out the front, or a van. Must be one of the next door neighbours doing some work or something, so... And it's raining, like literally. So the poor grocery delivery dude, right? He's got rain and he can't like park right up next to my house. He's going to park across the road from it and trolley all the groceries over. So, bless, right? Respect to the delivery person, that's for sure. They're good people though. I obviously haven't really had much of an issue. Should say the delivery side of it anyway. Yeah, what is the, I might actually, might also have a play around with off-stream my HUD, right? Like, yeah, kind of make it so it's, like, make one of the HUDs so it's invisible, but it's got the speaking type thing, right? Indeed. Morning to you as well, eh? You keep yourself safe out of the rain, yeah? Exactly. Yeah, still fascinating though that it's literally fucking no one down here in Blackwater. Like, I'm going on about it. It's just odd, right? Because it's just usually there is activity down here, so I don't know what is going on, but things, I guess, stuff and things. People are out and about. I would say Joaquim, if Joaquim's out and about, he's more than likely, whether it be with Satina and crew or something, doing some farming or out gathering, you know. Satina might be doing the same. But yeah, I'd hearken that some are in Saint Denis, right? There's got to be X amount in Saint Denis currently. I'd expect there's some things going on or something like that. And we do need to go to Saint Denis, but we'll do that soon, Tim. I just want to hang around the town just for 15 minutes at least. Each time I come through, just to see if anyone kind of rides through or comes on in. Bloody beautiful. Yeah. Friday, right? So Diego Cat is still sleeping away. Still sleeping away. Oh, lordy, naughty lordy. Had that beautiful shock there where went into one of the stores yesterday and they'd transitioned directly from Halloween to straight into Christmas shit. So it's just inflatable Santas and all the Christmas shit, right? It's just in one's face, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna unfreeze her soon, and soon all I want for Christmas is you, right? My goodness. I feel one year I'd need to do a full Mariah Carey Christmas, like just over the top, festive as hell, just sickeningly so, right? Like just bake some gingerbread men and shit, right? Just real cozy. I mean, I won't lie. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a good bit of eggnog, gingerbread cookies, bloody nice foods, people, company, you know, or even without company, just still nice vibes. But I'm certainly not the big full on huzzah Christmas type of thing. That's for sure. That is for sure, indeed. $256. How good's that? That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, shit, there you go. People. Literal people. Let's see whose type of people these are. I don't know. That CC? Might be CC. There we go. Who knows? Who knows? There you go. Evening. Or morning, I should say, actually.
Morning you as well.
Hello, sir. I didn't even see you.
No, that's. I mean, no need to apologies there. I mean, no, that's fine. I'm just leaning against a bowl. It's okay, indeed. You're probably in need of, like, get yourself a bit of food and all that. Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, thank you, thank you.
What's your name?
Oh, indeed. My name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully, to all here in this county. A pleasure.
Oh, that was a lot. Nice to meet you. My name is Melody.
Well, Melody, a pleasure indeed. Who's your friend there here, Melody? Hello there, sir.
Afternoon. We've met before. We met the other day.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, how are we? How's things been going?
Oh, it's been going.
It's
been going all right.
It's been going. Yeah, okay. No, fair enough indeed. She's been pretty quiet here in Blackwater today, that's for sure.
Oh, you missed it earlier. There was some fellas in town causing all sorts of ruckus. Gunfight happened.
You know, I feel like I really must have missed that then, yes, because there ain't been even a single soul pretty much coming through here outside of, well, basically both of you, yeah, and the gentleman, it looks like across the road there, pretty much.
Yeah. Interesting.
Bit-
Yeah, I was thinking we're probably going to make our way towards Valentine. I think that's where everybody's at. Surmise either that or Strawberry, one of the two.
Well, Strawberry, I just kind of came from there about, I'd like to say about 15 minutes ago or something like that. That was probably about... Hey, how are we?
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Good,
Oh,
are
he's
you?
cute. No, not too bad at all. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that pupper. Oh, that's delicious, that is.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what? You said it looked delicious?
No, I mean, no, it's a term of phrase that does not remove anything culinary, okay? There is no intention of that wordage of eating it or anything. Just delicious, like
Oh.
delightful. There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Looks delightful. Yes.
That's better. That's better.
There we go. You know, I don't go eating, you know, bloody... I like cats and dogs and birds and all that type of thing usually. I mean, I eat meat if I have to, of course, but not of that variety. Certainly not, no.
Understandable.
But yeah, Strawberry was, yeah, been up there about 15 minutes ago, and there was a couple of members of the Grim Watch up there. Apparently there's been some undead kind of basically hanging out near the lumber lumber kind of forest area just up to the east of there, and some more dead than usual, kind of riding up to Strawberry from here. Yeah, you know that little pass there. Yeah, they've been a bit aggro there. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go over and do my part here at some point.
No, fair. Well, you should be okay then. You should be okay. But otherwise, yeah, no, it's basically nothing. Oh, the sun's out though. That's delightful though. I like that. That's beautiful. That is.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah, especially around here, you get that sun that comes through here. This street specifically, a good spot.
Right. Well, look at that. That's excellent. It's all upon I'm getting my daily dose of whatever that is up in the sky. Right. Surely it won't be a bad thing. Definitely getting all this sun. Definitely not.
It agrees with you there.
True. What do you find yourself doing there, Melody? What do you where are you kind of like residing around? I haven't seen you down this Blackwater part, so.
Kind of everywhere right now. I'm just kind of drifting, exploring.
Well, there you go. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Definitely not. I got off the boat here, and I was all like, I mean, I hang around Blackwater, yeah, but I definitely get out and about, just enjoying. The other day, I just walked on down from Valentine down to here, yeah, just took it one step at a time. It was great.
The whole way?
Yeah, no, look, sometimes you just got to do it, right? Take it a bit slower, yeah, slower pace. It's nice.
Well, that's nice.
In the greenery, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I gotta go. I got a telegram came in. It might be important, so I'm gonna go check on that.
Yeah, fair. Well, no worries. Well, good seeing you anyway again, yeah.
Yep, likewise. I'll be seeing you around probably.
Yeah.
Go on.
A pleasure meeting you there, Melody, indeed. Like, perhaps next time you come through Blackwater or something, yeah. Talk a bit more or something, yeah?
Absolutely. Here, next time I'll even buy you a drink.
You know what? I would appreciate that indeed. And the next time, once I've got set up, I will offer you only the finest 100% safe and legal TM goods and services, okay?
Oh, I would love that. Thank you.
Done and done.
You seem like a whiskey kind of person. Do you like whiskey?
I don't mind a bit of whiskey. I am a humble brewer. I am awaiting for some of those establishments to open up, and perhaps I might open up a little speakeasy out at Two Woods, Two Trees.
Oh, that would be amazing.
There we go. I'll tell you what. If you buy me a drink next, then I'll get that proprietary up, and I shall do you the same in favour. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
My pleasure, Melody. Excellent. Okay, well, I'll let you go about what you're up to there, and truly a pleasure, yeah? Truly a pleasure.
It was a pleasure to meet you. I can't wait for the next time we meet.
Done and done. Safe travels there, Melody.
You too.
Yes! We got enrichment. We got roleplay enrichment. We had 2 people. Yes! Yes, Blackwater, coming in strong. Melody, and partner, like truly, and cohorts, bringing Blackwater back to some semblance of population. Yes, they're the true MVPs here, right? And we got to see I have to admit, actually would have been intrigued with Gentleman that was being followed by that pupper. Yeah. The wolf, right? Like I feel that was a story in the making, right? But there we go. So now I've just got to find some hemp seeds. That's the search. That's the search to quietly try to find, right? On the down low, where anyone's got in possession of a few seeds of the hemp, right? For no reason, to make sure that they're disposed of in a safe and timely manner, of course, right? You know, don't want to give the marshal and the under-marshal and all that any undue paperwork with such lowbrow work, right? So I'll happily take cannabis seeds and, all that. Hemp. Hemp seeds. I get that hemp seeds, yeah, and hemp off people and make sure it's safely disposed of. Truly delightful. See, this spot, it's brilliant there. The reason I didn't instantly call out to him, because I figure like Hastur would have heard them coming up on him, but you know, it's not like Hastur has a magical camera that's staring behind him, right? You know what I mean? Like, although we can imagine that he does turn around and have a look down the street, right, without ruining his emote thing, right? There we go. Oh, look, now I've got a mustache. I've got a little shadow mustache. That's what you want, isn't it? The shadowest of mustaches. I'd like to go on a mustache ride. For sure. Well, how delightful anyway. Melody and the gentleman that I forgot his name, but I do remember that I met him. I don't know whether that was one of the guys that was in there with Wyatt, or if that was Wyatt. I don't think it was Wyatt. I mean, if you said to me like I can usually discern people's looks if they're a bit unique. If it's a bit kind of like that gentleman looked still a bit unique in a way, but like if you look dressy kind of cowboy type stuff, I won't lie, I tend to go a bit more on the way a person speaks or mannerisms then, right? Because don't you remember looking at me? I was the dude with the cowboy outfits. Like, yeah, sure, yeah, right. Let's just make a day of it, right? Blackwater Roleplay, the most full-on streamer experience ever, right? You know it, you love it. Here we go. Are you ready for it? Then away we go. This is it. This is what we do. This is what we do here in Blackwater, okay? Bloody Saz will have finished a dancing thing for the night and come back in, maybe pop in a stream quickly and say hello and then goodbye and be like, fuck, he's still like just standing outside the Blackwater saloon pole, right? I left and he was there. I've come in quickly. He's still there. What the fuck, dude? Truly. This would be some of the sickest TikTok/shorts clips ever, wouldn't it? Like just a minute solid of Hastur standing up against a pole on Main and Van Horn Street, right? Like, truly. Maybe we... I guarantee if you stand up near the Telegram office, there's a very high chance that you'll see people there. But the reason I don't, one, like, you're kind of up where people are going, like, people are going to check their telegrams anyway, right? So at the end of the day, they're already kind of running there for a reason. Two, you don't really want to be full-on conversing when people are trying to write shit out. Well, this is me anyway, I should say. I don't want to be yapping away up where there's people trying to do stuff, right? So I could stand out on that main centre bit. But I feel the poll here is the right amount of proper Hastur character roleplay, and you know, even if I speak at a volume of 3 to catch people riding past, it doesn't really interfere with anyone in the saloon either, right? I think the radius 3 thing ends around the doorway there, and just into the little pissy bit of corner. So, but yeah, I will be curious to find out, looking at VODs and shit, where everyone was today. Right? Like I'm bloody, I know Satina's streaming, and I know Patrick's streaming, I know Joachim's streaming, right? But yet again, I'm not going to be looking at their streams, right? Fucking while I'm on the server. So, and also I don't kind of, it's a hard thing. Because, like, so what I do is I try to support my peeps, right, by just lurking, and then obviously just, yeah, because especially with roleplay, like Satina, right, like the curiosity of what's the go with Satina, right, but I don't want to spoil for myself anything, right, like, you know what I mean, like, it's not so bad with players that are kind of, in a way, playing humans, or just bog stand. I mean, as far as for intents as Satina's a human, right? But with all the illness and the costume that she's wearing, it's at least intriguing human, right? Whereas if it's just generally lore, it's not so bad looking at lore stream because, yet again, this is off stream when I'm not on the server, right? Because it's just general stuff, right? But I want to be wary of watching peeps that are maybe a bit interesting or unusual with what they're doing because I don't want to spoil it for my own character, right? I don't want to spoil it for me, right? I think, and that's the big thing, right? Me personally, right? Like I don't want to, in a way, have any. Oh well, that's a surprise spoiled. So, all I can do is just keep peeps in there. And did you see that? What the fuck was that? No, I shit you not. I saw a bird. That wasn't. No, that wasn't a raven. It was like a fucking. Oh, it was an owl or a bloody one of those partridges. It was a thicker bird. Yeah, it was a thicker bird. I saw one over. The only reason I know it's different, right, is because he sees the crows and the vultures all the time. He always looks up in the sky. So when there's a bird that's fucking different as all shit, he has to know, right? Like he's like, that's not a normal. Like by normal, I mean he's just that's not a normal bird that's normally in the area, right? Hastur's not making assumptions that every single fucking animal and that is some sort of tricksty whatever, but he can still be like, oh, I don't think I've seen an owl or a bloody thick partridge in Blackwater before, right? It's noticeable because he does pay attention to his surroundings, ever gaining information. Yes, always gaining information for Yamcorp. So curious, eh? It wasn't just me, right? Like, it's alright. It was an owl or something fucking looked a bit glitchy too, right? Which I guess, like, with if there is anything odd about it, I'm sure there's some oddities with the wildlings character forms or witches, raven crow forms on, werewolves, wolf forms. I'm sure there's a few glitchy oddities, right? Well, there we go. We got a bit of fog rolling in. Oh, that's lovely. That's not the fog which brings in the walking like living, yeah? / dead. Well, that's for sure. Curious. Wonder where it went, right? Part of me wants to go down and have a look, but part of me's like, you know what? It's just a fucking owl or some shit. Maybe it's gone back to its nest or something. I mean, it's out during the day. Maybe I thought owls were like during an evening. No, jays. Okay. The fog is indeed picking up. How delightful. How delightful indeed. Not just keep an eye down the streets, though, down near that gazebo. Make sure nothing untoward goes running up the street with a ravenous hunger for flesh. That'd make a great little dime store penny dreadful, wouldn't it? The fog that ate Blackwater. Oh, that's amazing. That is, Hastur. Keep that one. Keep that one up your sleeves of magic tricks. By magic tricks, I don't mean magic, that's for sure. Don't need no Grim Watchman called on me, that's for sure. Just Hastur vibing in Blackwater things, right? What's that down there? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's my kind of mindset anyway, is I don't want to ruin anything for myself. Hey, afternoon there. How are we?
Howdy, doing all right? How y'all?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. You know, just enjoying the day with a bit of thick fog rolling in. What could go wrong? It's fine.
Yeah, I was not expecting this fog. I was going over there to pick some herbs. It's really hard to see them over there.
Oh yeah, like it truly will be. That's for sure. Don't worry. I don't feel it's the type of fog that you should take fear of or anything. But still, nonetheless, it does obscure the vision, to possible dangers.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. I was starting to get a little concerned at first, but I didn't hear any noises like I usually do when I see this kind of fog. It's really dense today.
It does and has been recently getting pretty dense. I do know down the end of the street there at the gazebo last night, there was the dead had risen up at that gazebo a number of times.
Talking about like the restless souls or whatever up at that like burnt down camp that's all foggy, like same kind of being.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They were ravenous for flesh, they were.
And they made it all the way down here to Blackwater?
They were just literally down the end of that street there in that little gazebo with the trees down there near the public main office. Yep, they were rising up and they were put down by the watch. And the undertakers did their rituals and all that over it. But by Lord, they had to do it multiple times to really get them to just stay down. So just be care when you're down that way. Yeah, I haven't seen any since, but still... You know, best to beware.
That, like cemetery little up the road from the gazebo too, aren't there?
Yep, there is all. Yeah.
A little concerned that they're rising up at the gazebo. They're probably rising up there too soon enough.
Well, hopefully the Undertaker, Patrick, that tends to hang around here at Blackwater, although currently he's not. He must be off on his little Saint Denis dalliances, or he's farming potatoes. He likes to farm potatoes too, apparently. But I mean, he lives up that way near the cemetery, or he works out of there or something. So I guess if there's something up there that way, he's probably doing his best job to keep it down. Hopefully.
I mean, I sure hope so. Those things give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it one bit.
Oh, rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Get out this cart's way real quick.
Oh, indeed. Oh, forgive me. I hadn't introduced myself there, had I?
Well, you know, honestly, I met like 3 or 4 people, and I don't think I've told them my name.
Well, you know what? Well, I mean, that's fair and trade indeed. Well, my name is Hastur, the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully, to all in this county. A pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you as well, Hastur. My name's Ellis.
Ellis. There we go. Out of the people.
I don't really care.
I like that. Out of the people you haven't told your name, you have told me your name. So you know what? There we go. Verdant friends and all that, Ellis.
Well, it's not that I don't like telling my name or nothing. It never came up, you know.
No, I mean that's fair. I mean I always say to introduce myself, and I always ask a person if they wish. It's not like I'm trying to go and please give me all your details. I ain't no marshal or no sheriff or Grimwatch or anything, but I do like to know who I might be talking to. So no, truly a pleasure. Are you local? Well, I haven't seen you here in Blackwater often. So where do you travel around from?
Honestly, I go around everywhere all throughout the county. You can find me here in Blackwater. You can find me in Valentine. Find me in Strawberry.
That's a bad intrusive.
Sometimes down over in Saint Denis.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay,
Northwest
okay.
too often, or Northeast too often, though.
That makes a bit of sense then. Yeah, fair enough. Where have you been this fine day? Have you noticed? Have you been at Saint Denis today?
No. Actually, I just now came around town the first time. Honestly, I was out. There's a tree out in the field over there. I like to just kind of lay underneath it and go to sleep. It's a real nice spot. Real pretty, real quiet.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, no, I get you. I had a really nice day walking from Valentine down to here in Blackwater. I just got off my horse, sent my horse away, and then I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spend the day and evening just going for a damn good walk. And it was amazing.
Yeah, I do a lot of riding myself. I like being out. All these cobblestone streets or whatever this material is, I'm not really sure. That's all nice and fancy, and I say I go near Saint Denis, I don't stay there too long. I'm there for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm out. I'm more of a nature person. I like it where it's open. You know, you hear a lot of animal sounds. I mean, you can still hear birds chirping and whatnot around here, but you ain't gonna see a deer walking around town.
No, but I'll tell you what you will see, though. In the middle of the night, we find, I don't know whether they're coyotes or something, but there is some sort of like doggo kind of thing that isn't a wolf. There's a pack of them that go running and frolicking around the town and the outer bit of the town here. It's like they just play with themselves and just go running around. How good's that?
Like,
There
she
goes
said
our
that
famous
coyotes or
Undertaker,
they're-
Patrick.
Howdy. I was gonna say something, but
I think I was mentioning
skating.
coyotes and all that. I think, yeah, frolicking around Blackwater at night time. It's truly a sight to see. They just play with each other, yeah? They don't mean no harm or anything. They just go running up the streets and around the kind of flower beds down there, and they only usually come out at night. It's pretty good to see, actually. I throw them a bit of meat and all that. I like them.
at least they're just coyotes. I don't remember where I was riding. I think it was a little bit to the west of Strawberry, and old Jasper here saw it before I did. There was a pack of wolves, not coyotes, wolves. I swear the one in front had red eyes and was barking at me. Jasper here hadn't seen him turn around. I may have been toast. We may have both been toast.
Truly. I'm glad you're okay, eh? Yeah, like, I mean, you see those red eyes or something on anything, right? There's certainly some strangeness and mysteries that are abound in this here county, so yeah, it's,
And
I'm
then
glad
there
you're
was five of
okay.
them. I think there was 5 of them. There's at least 4, maybe 5.
4 or 5,
pack.
intriguing. Day,
Yeah,
evening,
they were
afternoon.
not too friendly either. I think it was thunderstorming at the time too. There was lightning everywhere.
Shit, they're okay.
Got caught out at a bad time.
You know what I haven't seen, though, outside of Saint Denis, I've never seen is that there a nun or something that just passed us by?
Well, yeah, kind of thinking it was a nun, but it's same. Maybe it is.
Right?
Or is there
Like,
there?
I mean, no, it's just I've been in Blackwater here since I got off the boat, right, every day, and basically I have not seen no nun around these parts other than Saint Denis. I saw one as we were visiting. Didn't say anything to that person, you know, as you do, you know, not really any particular reason, just be walk straight up to someone, a nun, and be like, hello, a nun. What are you doing hanging out here on the streets, right? Probably doing some sort of nun-related business, I guess. But
I guess you could say it's none of your business, you know.
see, oh, well, hey, Ellis, you're a good sort. Yeah, you're a good sort. Are you okay for food and drink currently?
Yeah, I'm all right. I was actually riding in to see if the gun store over there was open. I didn't know they sold anything different than the ones up in like Strawberry, Valentine, anything like that.
So I have not seen the proprietor for a day or so. Now, not to say they haven't been there, but they might have kept hours a bit before when I wake up. But I do know that they have done a bit of customization work for a few people. They did a really nice shotgun, a beautiful kind of white and silver inlaid shotgun for CC, the saloon owner here, and I've seen some people get some nice pistols and rifle kind of work on them. So they do some customization work, but yeah, it's just kind of catching them.
I
But
see.
you got the Telegram number on their poster over there, so you know you could drop them a line and see, probably organise with them, see what they could do.
Right. Yeah, I don't really need nothing special. Honestly, I just carry my cattleman revolver on me at all times. That's pretty much it. I should probably get a long arm at some point, but
Oh, look, fair. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really use firearms often. I tend to not be a enjoyer of it, but I will say, since I've come here to Westhaven, I have learnt very quickly that the use of my pistol against the dead that walk, if necessary, and giant big bears that are very, very angry with me, I feel, yes, it is okay for that time for me to pull my firearm.
I think I only pulled my firearm once last few days, and it was actually, it was kind of, I mean, you might think it's funny. I didn't think it's funny. The Jasper, I'm sure, thought it's funny too. He likes to probably play pranks on me, but you know, he was in danger too, so I'm surprised he wasn't freaking out. Talking to that herbalist up there in Strawberry, and she's like, hey, if you go over down to Lemoyne, there's in the swampy area, there's this certain herb, whatever. I'm going down there. I'm looking for it. I see it sticking up through the like, you know, the median. That's not really grass down there in the marsh. It's it's tall enough to obscure some things. But
That
it's not too tall,
squamp,
but-
yeah, that beautiful
yeah.
squamp, that's for sure.
But the plant was, sticking up above it. I saw it. I started walking up to it. I saw like a log by it, or I thought it was a log. Got closer. I saw the log's got scales, and I was like, hold on a minute. I don't know no log to have no scales. And I started following scales, and next thing I know, I'm 3 feet away from my gator. I
Why?
don't know, ruined my britches there. And I ran back out on Jasper, and the gator didn't freak out or nothing. It just kind of sat there, so I just kind of pulled my gun out. I didn't shoot it. I shot at it, and it ran off. So I was glad. I didn't really want to have to harm it or anything, just because I wanted the herb next to it. But thank goodness that thing didn't get mad, turn around, put me in one of those like spins they do, pull me under the swamp. I'd been done for.
But Ellis, I am so glad. I am so glad you are okay. I'll tell you what, it wouldn't be the first time I've heard someone regale me with a tale that started with Hastur. I was down in the swamp, and then I saw a log. And you know what I mean? It's a story now I've heard a few times, which thankfully has all had the same ending as yours, of which is that the person has been able to tell me of the tale. Right? I'm glad that that's the conclusion to it.
It's real funny too. I've always grown up like near water, and usually more like ponds, lakes. They're not really gators' problem. Looking out for snakes, other things that lurk around there. So you think I'd know better than to just walk in all willy nilly. But I guess being on this side of everything, with more wilderness, more forest, whatnot.
Well, that's
slim my
true.
guard down. Got out of habit.
Did you say out of habit?
Yeah. Yeah, out of habit. When you're used to being around water all the time, then suddenly you're not. You're more of a forest.
Sorry, that was just a bit of non-humor there for a moment.
But what's habit got to do with the nut?
Habit. Yeah. So
are we saying the same word?
What are you saying? Habit?
Yeah, HABIT.
Yeah. So there we go. So that nun there, she's wearing a habit.
Is that what it's called?
I think it is, isn't it? I reckon it's a habit.
In my head.
Nah, well, if it isn't, then the joke I just said was not funny. If it was a very funny joke and quite apt to what we talked about. None of your business, right? Like it was. Right. Let's go with it was, and we both cracked a very funny joke regarding. Actually, well, not making fun of that nun, obviously. I mean, probably not best to be mocking the people that probably try to protect those souls from the restless, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, it's all right. Every now and then, everybody makes jokes every now and then.
Howdy. Well, I'm intrigued now. Like, I am intrigued as to what the go is there with that nun. Carolyn, she seems to be having 2 horses behind her, eh?
Well, she go to the gunsmith or I know the doctor's right there too.
Yeah, I think she went to maybe she went to the doctor there.
That's kind of embarrassing. Last night I went to go to the gun store. I kind of forgot doctor's right next door, and I just walked in the first door. I saw it was open. I didn't really check signs, nothing. Next thing I know, they're talking to the sheriff something.
Okay.
And the way they're talking, they're talking about giving out like medical aid. I'm in the wrong place, but like. I hadn't said anything at that point. I was just kind of sitting there listening, waiting to ask about guns. And then I was like, well, if I walk out now, that'd be real weird, real awkward. They'd be real confused as why somebody walked in, stood there silently for about 30, 45 seconds and walked out.
Oh, look, I find Ellis in these parts. You just do it, right? Like everyone's a part of the whole process around here. I feel like we've all been there, and you're just going to go, well, yep, this is me. Hello, how are we, right? Hello, afternoon, and all that.
I mean, I feel like I needed a little bit of a reason to be in there, Like, usually just go to the doctor for chit-chat.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, shit, there we go. Got signs of life of some extent, eh?
You said the horse wanted to smoke.
Yeah, must have. Well, that there is Amethyst. Amethyst's a explorer of strange ruins, and Amethyst will try to get you what you need if Amethyst can find it, which usually Amethyst can indeed find it, that's for sure. She's good swords.
I'm gonna get off this horse. I'm gonna send here for no reason. You have to go and get to the stable and go see your girlfriend or something.
Is it? There we go.
He loves stable down here.
pop up a pew at the Casa de Main Street in Van Horn Pole, right? Like this is my apparently this is my workplace at the moment, right? So it's low costs, right? Very low costs. Doesn't cost me a penny, and oh, here we go. I am intrigued, right? Go on, Ella, you got to introduce. I need you to go over and introduce yourself to the nun and see what.
Introduce myself to him, or
Yeah. Go introduce yourself to one of the nun and see. Just
well, I gotta
test
go
them.
introduce myself. Why don't we just call him over here?
Well, I don't know. Just because, like, you know.
Howdy,
Oh
how y'all?
no. Hey, good afternoon. How are you this fine day?
Afternoon, you two. How are you?
Doing all right.
Very well indeed. Very well indeed. Enjoying the day's takings and all that. How do you find yourself here in this fine Blackwater?
I came over here to check on the graves and then make sure my horse got a bit warm. Oh, excuse me, actually, I'll make sure he can get to the stables and rest so we're not have a horse between us.
No, true. No, fair enough indeed. Well, I'll tell you what, we won't hold you to obviously getting your horse to a bit of rest. We understand that, but
Oh, I actually was in no hurry. I came back here to rest for the night and then turn in. I've been tending the graves most of the day.
oh, a pleasure, a pleasure. So are you a member of the Undertakers then?
Yes, I am. I'm Sister Ruth.
Pleased to meet you, Sister Ruth. I'm Ellis.
A pleasure indeed to meet you, Sister Ruth. My name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully, to all here in this county. A pleasure indeed. Oh, sorry about that there. I think I must have not heard you there. So I do believe I may have seen you. Do you operate out at Saint Denis more often?
Not particularly. I have been over there, but I tend to travel.
Oh, fair indeed. No, I mean, I don't know. Is there many of their sisterhood or anything around these county?
I think there may be. Well, I know of one other sister that I talk to regularly, and I think there may be 2 or 3 of us. I'm not sure. We're not all of the same congregation, or at least we don't particularly all talk to each other.
No, fair. No, the only reason I ask is I went on a little day trip down to Saint Denis for the first time a few days ago, and I did indeed see someone of your attire down on one of the main streets there, and it was just a bit noticeable, yes, and I was like, oh, interesting, and then I saw you come through here, and I was like, oh, there we go.
Well, it may have been myself. It may have been Modesta. I do believe there may be some of the other sisters of the clock as well. So,
Oh, fantastic.
I'm not acquainted with every single one. So
Yes. No, understood indeed. Have you been, I guess you maybe have heard of how we had last night or yesterday, we had a recent uprising of those that walk from the earth down there at the gazebo?
I actually did not hear that. Surprisingly, I was out here last night. Well, I suppose last morning it would have been instead, very early, tending the graves, and nothing unusual stood out to me, but I sometimes do find the undead tend to shy away from me.
True. No, and yes, no, it literally, I would say probably around about maybe 6 hours from now, yes, it was happening. They rose up and started attacking people, and they got put down by some watch, and I think Patrick I don't know if Patrick's still over there. I think he did some rites, But apparently they were very stubborn, yes, and they rose back up after about 20 minutes and proceeded to attack more people, and then they got put down again. I don't think they did it a third time, and so we'd just been warning people to probably just not go near the gazebo until it had been fully sanctified or ritualized.
Oh, I see. Yes, I did not get up until I think if that would have been 4 hours from now. I was not up until maybe, gosh, 5 from then. So, yes, it was quite a long time afterwards. And I don't believe anyone else was around to give me that news, and I hadn't seen Patrick again. I'm sure he would have informed
Hey, Amethyst,
me
one of your
the,
friends, been there since 2003. Good luck with your whitelist, right? I think I heard that. Good luck with it, yeah?
the happenings. He
Appreciate it.
out here
Yeah,
a bit
Amethyst is
more,
great.
whereas I'll go back and forth as supplies are needed.
No, understandable. Yeah, no, understandable. Yeah, I feel that, yeah, I tend to be around these parts quite often, kind of at the very, those kind of hours, you know, probably like anywhere from 9 to 10 hours even from here. Sometimes I'm still around these parts, so I tend to be able to have an eye on the goings on of Blackwater, yeah, for most of the day and the eve.
Yes, whereas I tend to sometimes be made a bit fun of because I'm a bit more of the industrious sort for the group here, so I'll be trying to source materials, or if no one's stocked it in the shop down in Saint Denis, I'll be out there finding people, or even gathering herbs, or growing crops, or doing anything that we need by hand. So I'm not always in the graves as much, or always finding out and touching base with the Grimwatch and finding out, well, what happened, or where were there incidents, or, well, there was undead here. I'm sometimes oblivious, I think, to it because I'm too busy finding out who has hardwood, or who has sulfur, or who brought us in cotton, and keeping track of all that.
True. Not more getting things done rather than the bookkeeping side of all things, yes?
Well, more so the getting things done in the bookkeeping as opposed to the citing things.
Oh, yes, no, yep.
Yeah, the opposite. I do the boring things, and then when they need rites done, or someone actually calls for a Catholic ceremony, then they track me down and say, well, we actually need this done, we need this area consecrated.
Right.
Someone actually called for an exorcism or wants a nun, then they find me and say, no, we do need you out here, sister.
Have you been called for an exorcism before?
Yes, actually.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
How do they work on people, or do they work on animals? Can an animal be exercised?
Technically, anything could be exercised, though in this case it was someone trying to get their horse exercised, which we informed them the horse is not possessed. It's, just a... Well, he used a term that I would not repeat, but you can say the favorite one you would like now.
Yes.
I will say simply, it had a bad attitude. It needed a horse trainer, not Jesus in its life.
I was more talking about. I was talking to the one of the ladies over there at the doctor. Well, last night actually.
Yeah, good luck.
She's telling me there was like birds that turned
Hope
to
you
puffs
get
of
in
smoke
soon.
or something, like fly above your head, just turned to puff of smoke.
Oh.
I know maybe something like that need an exorcist.
Oh. You mean Belle? Belle was telling you that one, yeah?
Like I said, I didn't ask for her name.
Kind of like
that. You know, I kind of just assume everybody's my friend when I start talking to them. I kind of forget the name part.
Was that like shorter, black curly hair? Yeah.
Yeah, she had black hair. I can't remember. I think she's probably short, but
Okay.
I didn't really pay attention to height.
Well, that would be Dr. Bell. Yeah, Dr. Bell. So I was actually with Dr. Bell on that journey, and Joachim and Satina were going down the tumbleweed, and sure enough, there were birds kind of like in the sky, as they do, you know, birds in the sky. Anyway, we heard cawing and all that, and I like my crows and ravens, to be honest. I mean, I like birds and animals in general, right? But I have a fascination and a interest, yes, in birds. From where I come from, we have a thing called magpies. I don't know if they're around here, but they're glorious little birds, and so they reminded me of magpies, right? So I always give them a fat, juicy worm, and like I pay no heed to them much. But anyway, it spooked them, the rest of the group, for whatever reason. They kept going, "Oh, it's following us." I'm like, "It's fucking birds. I mean, they fly in the sky, guys. What's so weird about that?" Anyway, one of them took a shot at it, and I went, "Why are you shooting birds? I mean, unless you're going to eat them. I mean, don't be going shooting bloody crows and ravens. That's a bit odd." Anyway, I won't lie though. When they shot at it, it disappeared in a puff of black smoke.
Where was this at? Was it around here or somewhere? I think she said it was around here. I can't remember.
So the track from Kerr's farm, yeah, McLeod's farm, I believe it is, just kind of west of here, yeah?
Yeah.
So they're kind of like on the way down towards Armadillo. Yeah, on the way down towards Armadillo Way.
I see.
Interesting. I will say, as far as things like that, in some cases, not everything out there can be solved by an exorcism. And as far as wild animals behaving strangely or things that people see, I mean, the dead are walking the earth now, and I would argue for something like that, you would have to catch said animal and bring it
Indeed.
back.
Now that might...
Water and they have wings and they will eat you. Not everything the evil doer or the adversary or something. There's only much something like us could do in those stances.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. I mean it was a bit weird because apparently, I mean, I stopped. I mean, okay, so I basically, but a bit before there, I won't lie, I basically stopped when this crow came down. It actually stopped kind of to the side of me on a creek, and it was all looking at me with its eyes all crow-like. And anyway, I gave it a big fat juicy worm, and it cawed most deliciously. Yes, it cawed most deliciously, and then it cawed really frantically, and then it flew off. And anyway, I swear you not there, sister, the another lady on a horseback. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Happens. Right, that's actually good because so Max Spartan, if you're still looking reviving, mate, but I hope you get in, right? Like I think actually Amethyst and crew were discussing one of their members or something, kind of like trying to get off the boat, but not finding their passport or whatever, right? Identification. So yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there with it. There's a couple of questions that which I think some people were just a bit more quizzical on than the rest, but you'll get it. I feel. I reckon you'll get it. Like if I can get in, look, I'll be honest. If I can get into a server, right, like literally, like you've got this. I believe in you. I just have to quickly check my front door because my groceries might arrive soon. Yes, so I won't be a moment. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Well, I fed my cats.
You say you're usually over at Sandy Knee?
I go down to Saint Denis because it tends to have where we stock a lot of our supplies, but now we can store them out here too, so we go between the two.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm not usually in one location or the other. I like to walk around a lot. Well, ride around a lot.
Usually, you'll find most undertakers. We tend to either stay when we're turning in for the night. We'll be out here in Blackwater, or we're in Saint Denis. So we, as we're turning in, you see a mass migration to one or the other of the bigger cities.
Honestly, you're the first undertaker I met. I don't reckon I ran into any others.
Oh, interesting. Well, we keep odd little schedules.
We have
I think it's 'cause
Patrick.
y'all. Well, I haven't really met Patrick though. He rode by in front of us, said hi, but
Yeah, Patrick basically comes through. Like, he basically kind of. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what with Patrick. So is Patrick kind of Blackwater's token Undertaker? Because he hangs around here a bit, but he goes over to Saint Denis quite a lot.
I think he lives here.
Oh,
is
okay.
the thing.
Yeah, no, I get
But,
you.
there are certain undertakers who
Howdy.
are fond
Howdy.
of areas and enjoy them. I know,
Afternoon.
for instance, Bishop. I believe he has a high affinity for Saint Denis and the swamps area, so usually that is kind of his city.
Oh, that makes sense then, yeah, because he's usually here, but then he's sailing on over to Saint Denis quite a fair bit there. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I actually do need to go over to I do need to go over to Saint Denis at some point, probably today, because I do have, I believe, I could be wrong here, sister, but I believe the Undertaker's HQ over there may be in still requirement of some hardwoods and stuff like that.
Oh, yes, we do. If you have some that you want to sell, I'll actually buy some of it at a premium higher cost because I believe we are buying it for, I think, 30 each. But if you have it with you now, I'll easily pay 50 or 60 just because we're talking to each other.
Oh, you know what? I mean that would be amazing. In a moment, then I could probably call my horse because I think I've got at least 130 units or something. At least 100. I like to keep it all stacked up on my horse around 100 units. It seems to weigh in the saddles quite nicely. Anything over it just gets a bit too much, to be honest.
Yeah, that's understandable. We have the situation where the only person who can tend to get into our storefront is some of the higher undertakers, so if they only wake up once a day, then we can't craft with it. Whereas if I can take it now, I could run over, get it from you, and put it in our storage, and everyone who gets up later today can immediately grab it and start crafting with it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, no worries at all there. Yeah, no, I mean I do a bit of lumberjacking. All that's not like I'm, every day I'm out there in lumber fields. But yeah, I knew that you and the Grim Watch basically use a bit of hardwood. Then I think Patrick was saying a sulfur. Yeah, I think he was going on how he's desperate need a sulfur.
Oh, we desperately need sulfur. We desperately need hardwood. Also, I'll buy it from you now at a premium. That way we still have a storefront, so then you can double dip and get paid twice if you go out and get more.
See, there we go. No, I mean, I don't mind supporting you all and all that. And at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, I go out there mainly to get more. Normally I go out lumberjacking to get more wood pulp and fibers and all that type of stuff because I do a bit of make papers and that for various people's predilections towards smoking habits. So yeah, no, I've got all this hardwood.
I'll say we need copper ore as well. We pretty desperately always need that. And then if you ever feel like throwing crops in a field while you're going out, we need cotton is our big one. And what was the other one we use all the time? Oh, sugar cane. So if you want to drop in a field before you go out, come back, pick it up. We need that all the time.
Yeah, okay. Intro. There you go, Ellis. What do you reckon about that? There's a bit of extracurricular work that you could pick up, yes?
I mean, I guess.
We have some people, what they do is they'll drop in a field and then they'll go about their day, come back and just grab at the end of the day and then just drop off to us.
I mean, that's fair and admirable. That's fair. I mean, what I tend to subscribe to, so like, with my type of business being very 100% safe and legal, TM goods and services and the provisioning of in all of the county, I don't tend to, what's the word for it? I don't mind doing a bit of work on the land. Obviously don't mind doing a bit of lumberjacking, but I ain't really that keen on, it's just not me really just hanging out there in fields and planting and sitting there growing a whole bunch of things. I just kind of like, well, leave it to the people that thoroughly enjoy it. In fact, have you met Joaquin there, sister? Or you, Ellis? Have you met Joaquin?
I don't reckon I met anyone named Joaquin.
I don't believe so I ran into everyone out at Emerald earlier because I went through to check the graves over there, and I think I met 5 or 6 people in quick succession and had their cows following me around when I was trying to check the graves and knocking me over.
Oh no, no, no! Truly,
Yeah, my boy
truly.
Jasper likes to do that. I'll bend down to
Indeed.
pick up an herb or something, and he'll walk over, nudge me with his nose, knock me over, and then he like does a little neigh and a little like that little exhale they do, where they just do a short puff of air like he's laughing at me after he does it.
Love it. I love it. My Callus, she does not do that. She will look at me and I feed her, I brush her, I pat her, I give her water, I do my best to keep that old girl like well and truly happy. And she'll just look at me as I'm rummaging through her pockets there to put the thing away, and I can tell she sidles her rump around towards my way, and you've got to keep an eye on her because she'll send those hoofs straight into you. She's cheeky
Yes,
like that.
there's one of the other undertakers who has a very large black horse who will randomly just walk over casually when we're talking or when we're riding and just try to kick someone off.
Yep. Yep. Do you reckon it's is that a shire? I'm not big on horses like in terms of what they are, but I have got a shire. She's a big girl.
I think this one is a Frisian.
Oh yeah, okay.
A huge one.
Yeah. They have their own personalities. That they are. I love them. But yeah, okay. Well, yeah. No. So I mean, basically, yeah. I'll always, if I've got a few bits and pieces, will help out people like the undertakers and the watch and the medicans. That yeah, I'm always happy to do it. But yeah, I generally try to get. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Joaquin. Anyway, yesterday he told me tales of how he'd put in over 3,000 cotton throughout the day, and he'd still had more growing. So I was like, I'll leave it to people like Joaquin that really, really likes spending 5-6 hours in the field, right?
That's why I will just throw it in the ground before I'll leave Saint Denis in the morning or somewhere else, and then I'll just come back in a couple of hours. I'm not going to babysit the earth. I do not care. It rains there all the time. The land will take care of itself. God will be good, and I'll just ask the other undertakers, hey, if you go by there, can you just check the crops? That way no one feels like, you know, they're chained to the earth.
True. No, that's true indeed. No, I like that. Yeah, no, I've seen quite a few people have been in various... Patrick, Patrick was mentioning how he was really getting he was being anxious because he really wants to put his potatoes in the ground or something, but also he had to deal with the dead. And I was like, well, Patrick, I'm glad that you are thinking of putting down the dead first before your enjoyment of planting vegetables. Yes, I'm glad on behalf of Blackwater. Thank you for doing your job first above being a farmer. We appreciate you, Patrick.
Patrick, thank you so much for not burying potatoes over graves
Truly.
of the deceased.
Thank you.
Thank you for separating your two passions in life.
Truly.
Be a mighty weird one to get mixed up, wouldn't it?
Oh, but let me get some of that. Let me get that hardwood from.
Yeah, no, sure. Hang on, we'll do that so that way you can do what you need to do and all that. But yeah, hang on, I'll just
yes, I'm
get
getting
the horse.
quite a few alerts, and I have got a couple of telegrams.
Oh shit! Yeah, no. See,
people, I think, screaming at me.
So you are very, at least, in that right, Ellis, at least on behalf of here, of me and Ellis, thank you for at least pretty much dropping everything to do your work. We appreciate you. Hang on, just go on.
I don't think this is work. I think this is a play.
Oh, indeed. Okay. Oh, well, still nonetheless.
Because I was going off duty, and they're wondering, where am I? I said, you know, oh, I'm just going to go see if I can catch anyone in town. I'll catch up with you. And I think they are getting concerned that I have not shown up.
True.
I'm worried I may be in trouble. I will get Boaz so I can get this from you, because I am sure it is heavy.
There we go. There we go. So, yeah, I'll just get over here. Well, now, how lucky do you feel today?
I would say 122% lucky.
There we go. Now,
And
I do have
carry
30 more. 30 more. Did you want that?
I should be able to take it, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. One sec. I'll just get that off the horse here.
Oh, well, you're certainly luckier than I am. No run-ins with undead, I assume.
No, no. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'm not that lucky. Apparently, my hands are stuck here in these pockets. So the latches have got me good and proper, eh? Oh?
Oh, that's not good. Still trapped?
No, we're. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, that's so you might need to load it up there on your horse there. Yeah, those
Okay,
are the furs.
Yes, let me get that.
I feel that I can only usually carry about 100 bits of that wood there at a time. That's for sure.
I always forget about that because as undertakers we carry a lot of very dumb supplies all the time. Okay, I should be able to take it now.
There we go, indeed. Oh, you Callus, you, I saw you. No, you go away, Callus. I am not giving you fancy treats today for that. That is just... Go on, Callus. You... God damn her. Oh, shit.
Okay, let me get this into a coin purse for you.
Certainly, certainly. Oh, thank you indeed. I appreciate you. I appreciate you indeed, sister. I'm sorry you had to see that display of my... See what I say, Ellis? Look at Callus there. Look at her. You could tell she was like, any moment now, Hastur, any moment. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, Boaz wants nothing to do with that, and he's just gone.
Yeah.
Horses
Right.
do tend to be the most, the biggest pranksters, kind of literally and figuratively.
Truly. Well, thanks for that there, sister. And I think truly a pleasure, eh? Like meeting you. And look, just tell your friends, right? Just go, look, I met a gentleman all in green down in Blackwater, and he just started yapping, and his name was Hastur or something. Some of them might go, oh, for God's sake, you met him, all right? So you'll be okay.
No problem. Can I get your telegram by chance in case I ever can catch you just to get
Yeah,
your,
certainly. I think you're looking at 3, 3, and 8. 3, 3, 8.
Okay. 338, correct?
Indeed, Hastur. It's an H and an A and an S and a T and a U and an R. Hastur.
I am surprisingly familiar with the spelling.
Fantastic. Oh, how delightful that is. How delightful.
Alright, I'm going to get all these supplies loaded up, figure out who is telegramming me, and then I will get these into storage later.
Wondrous. Good meeting you, Sister Ruth, truly. It is good to meet another one of the Undertakers, but also always meet a new acquaintance, yes? So a pleasure indeed.
You as well. And then if you happen to come across sulfur, we could use so much of it down in Saint Denis.
Yeah, okay. Okay, noted. Noted. If I know anyone too, I'll send them that way. That's for sure.
Please, copper and sulfur, we need so much of it right now.
Done and done. Done. Check out those telegrams, sister, and see what avails you. Yes?
And y'all be safe now. This fog's starting to set in again.
Truly. Where did my hat go there, Alice? Did you see my hat? I didn't see my hat. Where did it get knocked off?
Maybe the wind took it, because honestly, I never saw it land.
Truly, right? Like that, I reckon Callus is she's knocked it off me, and it's landed on her, and she's just run off with it, the tricky little bugger.
Horse with the hat.
Truly. Or maybe I'll go hatless for a bit. That's always a
sign of good luck where I'm from. Horse walks up to you with a hat. So, when you call her later, she's got a hat on. Maybe get lucky. I don't know.
I'm not going to call her for a bit, I feel. I think we're going to have a time out there with that one. She can... we can have a little separation of companionship here for a moment, I think. She can go that way. I will stay up this way, and we can just let the fog simmer down any issues arising with said being kicked. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time, and I'll still give her lots of treats and brushes, but she's getting a bit older, I think, yeah, and I didn't get her fully trained, yeah, like from a young one, so she's still got a bit wildness in her, yeah, so I might look into, there's a Joe Wesker down at St. Denis, amazing horse trainer, amazing, and I might actually check her out and actually get her to get me a horse and train it up to its fullest of capabilities, yes?
Yeah, now, lucky for me, Jasper, he never kicks me. I've never got kicked by Jasper. He's pretty tame. I haven't had him any training or nothing either. He's still pretty young, though.
Oh, like we said, they've all got their personalities, don't they? Truly, my one's apparently personality is eyeing you off and going... I mean, she literally kicked a gentleman in Strawberry last night, right? No offense if Gary the clown is somehow lurking up there in the window of this establishment just staring at us and giggling to himself, but if not, or if so, I met a gentleman called Gary. Gary, I've met him a few times. Gary the clown. He's a bit of an odd sort, that's for sure. But yeah, Gary got kicked the living shit out of by Callus, my horse. It was great. It was a good moment in history, in my opinion. It was delightful.
I don't mean to intrude in the conversation. You say Gary?
I did say Gary. Yeah, Gary the clown. Yeah.
Oh God, he's been coming around again.
Oh, I kid you. Yeah, oh yeah, no, you're not gonna, I was up in Strawberry last night for no real reason. I was just up lumberjacking and I came on through.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, all right.
And
I just want to get their owner.
Yeah, and there I am going through at night, and it literally the same. And I mean, it was dead quiet there, sir. Right? I mean, it was dead quiet. Right? No, I don't reckon anyone was much around these county. Right? So I'm like up there. I'm like, okay. Sure enough, I see a gentleman, just a normal gentleman, muttering to himself, walks up and over and starts shaking and goes, "You got $1?" Now, I'm an astute man. I may be considered a 100% safe and legal team provider of goods and services, but I know what a person be. And anyway, I was like, "Oh yeah, I got $1 for you. No worries about that. No worries about that." So I gave him $1. And anyway, started shaking and being a bit weird and started laughing and walking off into the darkness. Anyway, comes back over and starts going, "Thank you very much for giving me back my $1." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, okay, all right." Anyway, old Callus, my horse, he's up right next to Callus. Callus, good girl, that she just kicks the living shit out of him. Of course, I was like, "Oh, no, that is a tragedy. Are you okay, sir?" Good girl, Callus. Right? So I go to check him, and he's groaning and moaning. And anyway, as he's groaning and moaning on the ground, like his face had been bruised, but also it appeared that he was wearing makeup upon his clown makeup to make himself look like a normal person.
Wait. And why wouldn't you just take the clown makeup off? Putting more makeup on top of the clown makeup.
That lies the rub, Ellis, right? That is the curiosity of it all. So I knew who it was because I'd met this Gary before, Ellis, you see. We'd had a few problems with him. So basically I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And he's like, his grand reveal to me. And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, grand reveal, I knew who you were, Gary. Don't you worry." But anyway, we had some banter and he did the whole I'll see you soon. I'm like, yeah, I'll see you soon. Don't you worry about that, Gary. Anyway, I came down to Blackwater, right? No one here. You know, dead quiet at night, right? So I'm here, met a lady here, having a talk. She's interested in bartending. I'm like, yeah, I'm opening up in a speakeasy, hopefully soon, out at Two Trees. Cool, cool. I said, yeah, I just told her the Gary story. She goes, I think that gentleman, like an hour ago, gave me a ride down from Strawberry in a very weird carriage. It was an odd-looking buggy carriage thing that he was driving. And I'm like, no shit, really? What'd you think of him? She goes, he was a bit off. He wasn't quite right. I kept a close eye on him as we travelled. And I went, yeah, okay. Sure enough, I shit you not, we turn around and there is Gary in full clown makeup, giggling at the doors here of this here saloon. Walks on all up, hands up in the air, all ho 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 ho, and muttering weird shit. And anyway, telling me how I'm now his new best friend, and was up in the face of the other lady and hoped that she got here safely and enjoyed the ride down here. And then he went upstairs and...
Speak of the devil, speak of the devil.
Ah, there we go, my best friend. How are we, best friend? Did you have a good sleep?
Oh, I had a terrific sleep.
Oh, delicious, delicious. You look rested.
Terrific. Who's this new face right here? How are you doing?
Name's Ellis. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. What's your name?
Ellis. Ellis.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Albert. I see you're conversating with my fellow friends and peers, are you?
Yeah, I was riding on through, and the Hastur here stopped me. And just started talking.
Oh, that's
delightful.
Where are my manners? I am Gary the dancing clown. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Gary.
Shake my hand.
Was your hand all right? Do you need some medical attention?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, no, I thought you said shit your hand, and I thought you needed, like, you'd hurt your hand.
No, I said shake.
No, shit, okay, not shit your hand. Okay, understood. Fair.
Yeah, go and put her there.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Yeah, so we've just been conversing there, Gary. We just met a nun. How good's that? We just met a member of the sisterhood, you know, putting down the dead, you know, for the Lord.
I don't trust them, but it's very good. Would you like to see my new gun? Look at that.
Shit, okay.
I named it Assimilation.
Look at that. That's some work there. Where'd you get that done by?
I don't know their names. It was at that gunsmith just down the road. I told them I want to vomit when I look at it, and they delivered well.
There are colours that I have not seen since last I travelled. That is for sure. That is a delight.
It's abhorrent, isn't it?
I mean, well, some would say abhorrent. I would say delightful, to be quite honest. That is amazing.
Oh, dude. I agree. It's my favorite. I keep it in, Are you a lawman?
I am, yes.
What's your name?
Jordan Daniels. I'm under sheriff in Strawberry.
Oh, yeah.
Currently covering the whole of West Elizabeth.
Jericho here is a very, very good lawman. You are in good hands, sir. Mr. Albert.
Anyways, well, that's good to hear.
I'll leave you to it in your conversations. The night is growing.
You stay safe there, and the night is but a pup.
I love you, best friend.
I love you too, best friend. Truly.
Oh, wait.
Oh, shit. You okay?
You get $1 for me.
You know what? You know, I always have $1 for my best friend there, Gary.
No, I'm not gonna tax old Albert. Not now. We're not there yet, Albert. We're not there yet.
Wait, hang on. How lucky do you feel, though, today, Gary?
Oh, I can't count high, but you know something about 299. That's a really good number.
There we go. I reckon that's a very fine number to me. You enjoy that $1, okay?
Best friend in the entire world.
Always. Always. Enjoy the evening there, Gary. Enjoy the evening.
This horse is mine.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I know I'm a lawman, but
Asshole.
I would offer assistance, and yet, oh
What
no,
happened?
oh no,
I
where is
wasn't
he
looking.
going?
What happened?
he got kicked by a horse.
It's always the horse kicking. I swear, it's always the horse kicking. Where is he going? Is he
Every
not going?
time we talk about Gary, he just appear. Oh, he just went into a shop. Oh, those poor souls.
So yeah, there we go. So speak of the devil, speak of the incident. Yeah, there we go. And now he must have woken up, and now it's night time, and now he's going to enjoy
that's
the
great.
night.
That's if he ever gets too much, just tell him the Grim Watcher around.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Indeed. I mean, I could do that to my best. Oh, jeez.
Is there anything in particular I should know about him?
I mean, I feel right off that instant. What was your read on that, Ellis? How did you
I don't
read
like
that,
clowns
gentleman?
to begin with, so
If he
Like-
he seems odd.
like all clowns seem odd to me. But like, should I be threatened?
Keep an eye out whenever he's around or you're near him. That's all I'm gonna say. If you feel like you need to report it, feel free to contact any law enforcement in the area. But we're keeping an eye out. Oh, there he goes running near.
I would say
we're keeping a close eye on him.
Yeah, I would say, Ellis, this is simple. Like the best friend thing, I mean, obviously not, but I'm keeping an eye on him, right? Like a loose snake being cut, right? Like basically, I wouldn't throw him as far as I could throw him, right? But he's congenial to a certain extent if you are, yeah, if you put up with him, right? But basically, I would still keep an eye on his hands, right? I'd still keep an eye on what he's doing.
Try not to laugh around him.
Right. Don't laugh around the clown.
Try to keep it in. Try to keep it in.
Be prepared to like to make
right.
yourself safe if you felt threatened. But if you feel threatened, you don't think you can do anything. Feel free to defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's my humble opinion. Be ready at all times to maybe be prepared for whatever he might try to pull on you. Yeah.
What exactly happens if I laugh?
He might come up to you if he's walking away and say, "Are you laughing at me?" Something like that.
He might
Start
try to go
rambling
you.
even more. Just try to get at you. He'll start talking even more to keep you there longer. Then obviously you want to be there talking to him. But again, if he ever gets too much, just say the Grim Watcher on her. That works. Okay. 1 second.
That.
Well, I'm going to dip in here just a bit because I don't feel like kind of going rightly towards gunfire. I'm going to get in here just nice and neat.
Not a bad idea.
There we go. Hey there, Amethyst. We just Gary. We just had the delicious and delectable Gary. He's Gary.
Hey, this Gary? Who Gary?
Have you met Clown Gary? Yes.
No, I'm not Gary. I'm Ellis.
It's a pleasure. No, but you've mentioned this clown before.
Oh shit! Hang on. Well, hang on. We'll just quickly check to see. How are we? Are we okay?
It looks like a misfire. I'll let it pass for now. Shot at the ground.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, no. If for some reason you want to, see this elusive Gary Amethyst, he is literally. Is he still up there near the telegrams?
He went to about north-ish. I don't know if he left town, but he went that way down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. We're just talking about Gary the Clown. He mutters to himself. He has some problems and wouldn't trust him further than one could throw him. But he's a character. But I would definitely be on slight alert when he's in close proximity. Yes, just possibly. Yes.
Duly noted.
Yes. He will probably try to get $1 off you or two, and he gets up in your face and all that, and he has been showing us his fancy gun, but I think he's just got more problems up there in the noggin than most, but still, I like to keep an eye on him, and humor him so I can kind of see a bit more into the depths of his what's going on there, possibly. Yeah.
Definitely keep an eye out when he's around. He's an odd fella.
Yeah. Oh, Ellis, this here is Amethyst. Yeah, Amethyst. This here, if gentleman to my left, is Ellis. Just met him earlier today. We've had a good old conversation.
Pleasure to meet you, Amethyst.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm the sheriff of Strawberry, Jordan Daniels, but I'm just covering whole West Elizabeth until Blackwater gets a sheriff. Right now.
Amethyst Rivers, head of the president and master of expeditions of the Explorers Guild here in here in Westhaven.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleasure's mine.
Well, I'm gonna continue doing patrols around here. If you guys need me, I'll probably be at the Blackwater Sheriff's Office for now.
Of course.
No worries at all. No worries at all.
Yep,
Good to see
safe,
Law.
Yep, stay safe, especially with Gary around.
Oh, you know, Sheriff Hastur's on the case. Don't worry about that.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Yeah, no worries at
I
all.
got my telegrams actually, so I'll be heading.
Yeah,
that way.
no worries at all, Amethyst. No worries. See, there we go, Ellis. So it can go from a ghost town to suddenly it's and this is what usually it's like here, right? That's why I was quite surprised that for many hours today it has been exceptionally like quiet. So there's some life at least thrown into the
I'm gonna
mix.
see if I can get that horse that Garrett got all riled up to calm down. Poor thing.
Yeah, fair. There's the elusive. There is the Amethyst again. Yes. Amethyst gets everywhere doing the explorations and bits. Actually, I just gotta check out, see my grocery.
Yeah, Kentucky Saddler, just like Jasper. You just gotta give them that pat right on like the shoulder bone. They love that.
Oh, there we go. Well, you did a good job there. The horses all calmed down. Nice and easy. You done well.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with horses.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Have you kind of ever done any trade or something with kind of horse training or breeding and all that type of thing?
No, I don't do any of that. I'm here and there and everywhere. I can't really. This is honestly the longest I stuck to an area in like a week.
No, I get you. No, I get you. You just like to be out and about, your own person, kind of like doing what you need to do where the wind takes you, yeah?
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, I totally respect that, yeah? And I'll tell you what, though, if you are going to spend a few minutes in a place, then I feel you've done well spending a few of your very generous minutes here in the glory that is Blackwater conversing, yeah? And so it's been a pleasure, yeah?
Yeah, what's with the green? You don't mind me asking. You said, tell them you talked to the man in green.
Oh, indeed. Oh, well, you know, basically, so these colours here are they are the colours of my company, Yam Corp. Yes, that's just the green and the gold. Yes.
I see.
It's really all there is to it. I tell some people the tale that basically back from where I've come from. Yeah. There we go, officer.
Howdy.
Yeah, back where I travelled from via boat, there's a place, I don't know if you've heard it in the papers or anything, called Australia.
Yeah, I heard that.
Well, there we
Not
go.
much about it, but
There we go. Well, we are a fair way boats right away, that's for sure, and it's a pretty rugged country. A bit like this in a way. It's a rugged country, a different type of rugged, but it's rugged nonetheless, similar in some ways. Lots of arid land and lots of sun, lots of things that will kill you. Pretty much every animal and insect will kill you. But one of our colours here is the green and gold, yeah? So basically I'll tell some people that's some of it too. You know, a bit of homage to that, the green and gold.
yeah, I guess it's like your brand or something. I don't know what they call it.
Yeah, no, there you go. No, you understand.
I know a few tidbits of information. I ain't the smartest, but
No, you understand what it is. Branding and all that, right? Always be branding, that's for sure.
Always be branding.
Yep.
You know, that takes a different meaning where I'm from, because usually you brand livestock.
Yeah, well, shit. Yeah, okay. You know, that's fair, actually. In hindsight, it should be probably best. But, I mean, we here at Yam Corp have indeed got, in fact, we started off our corporation with, we'd made headways into meat trade, yes? So, as that actually probably is very apt anyway, always be branding. So, yeah, all the cattle back there, pretty much, yeah. So actually that fits. There we go. Always be branding actually quite fits the origins of some of the Yam Corp industries. Yes. So there we go. Actually, that's the indicator there, right? Like, so basically, anyway, the Yam Corp in Yam Corp, the yam. Some say it is a sweet potato, but also it is reference to yet again our origins of you are meat. It's kind of like a cheeky wordplay, you know, like we are all meat, you know. So it's kind of like a thing for our meat works and all that.
How you sourcing me? You a hunter? Do you hire hunters?
Oh, indeed, yeah. I mean, yeah, like definitely when we get in operation, all that type of thing, yes, we get people out and about to do that type of hunting and gathering of all the various meats, TM, yes.
I ain't much of a huntsman myself. I'm more of a fisher every now and then, but
yeah,
I
no,
need a moment alone, quiet, going down by the river, find a good spot, good little fishing hole.
Oh, I love me. Look, I hear you. One day we go on a fishing trip. Then I love just plonking a rod and line in and just sitting watching the day go by. I don't mind whether it's a pond or, like, to be honest, that's kind of what I like about Blackwater. Is I like the fact also, though it's close to rivers and ponds, but also it's close to the main waters here, and so I can get out on the boat. I've got me a steamboat. And I can get on the boat and do a bit of net fishing as well for when I'm getting a bigger catch.
Net fishing? I don't reckon I ever tried that before. You know, I'm just lining a pole.
Yeah, no, I mean I was too, but yeah, no, look, net line and a pole is good for the relaxation. Net is good for when you just want a good haul, right? If you're doing it a bit like you need a lot of fish and all that. The net fishing. I mean, I dropped that net in, right, Ellis? And I reckon I pulled back up about, I'd say 5, 6 to some of the biggest fish you'll see, right? Catfish and bass, the whole lot.
Yeah, I was just catching mostly trout, bluegill.
Oh, there we
can't remember
go.
the other one. There's a really skinny fish. What's the name of that one?
I think I know the one you mean.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Anton. Hey, can I just forgive you for a moment? I just have to go up there and have a bit of a rest. I'm feeling a bit faint there for a moment. Just need about 5 minutes or so, okay? So I'll be back down here if you're there. But Ellis, this is Anton. Anton, this is Ellis. Please introduce yourselves and I'll be back in a moment, yes? I think my groceries are there. So... yeah, all right, I'll be back in a moment.
Be safe.
Hello. I just let mine wander. She typically stays out of trouble.
Really good. Then she gets out somehow. I don't.
I didn't really give everyone the best point of view for me quickly AFKing, right? My groceries had arrived, and so I just thought, well, fuck it. I actually had a pie in the oven as well. And I have, oh shit, I'm dying of thirst or some shit, aren't I? Oh fuck, hang on. Good thing we're near food, right? We are near food, aren't we?
One too many, too many.
Good thing I had some food on me, right? Shit. Just need another cheesecake, don't I? Fuck.
And here he is, Hastur.
Hello indeed. Sorry, I just got to get myself a quick bite to eat and I'll sit down at the table with you, if you don't mind, that's for sure.
Not at all.
I should probably make a fancy outfit too. I'll be back eventually.
About all you'll ever see me in. I don't change too much.
Oh,
Wash them about once a day, but
oh, hello indeed. Hello indeed. I had a bit of a nice little rest there back there on the chair. Got my vim and vigor back, and oh, here we are. Here we are indeed.
I'm glad to know you're well rested.
Ah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that sentiment. I might feel a bit more vim and vigor after I have some of CC's delicious damn strawberry shortcake. That's for sure. Have you tried that?
Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds very good.
I do love strawberries.
I love strawberries as well. Strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, elderberries are very good for you.
Oh, there we go then.
Those are really good too.
Gonna get you each a slice of this cheesecake then. By goodness, you gotta try this.
Oh, you're very kind.
Oh no, I mean truly, one cannot be at the saloon of CC's and not have some of her famous cheesecake. That's for sure.
Well, now I have even more reason to come to Blackwater.
How many coins of luck do you feel, Ellis, that you're feeling these days?
253 coins. Really lucky.
There we go. How about yourself there?
175. Thank you very much.
Oh, my utter pleasure. Please do enjoy. Please do enjoy. I'll happily get one there for your companion.
I'm unsure where they've gone, actually. I know my friend Irina went to put on something fancy for our trip back to the city. And as for Horace,
he said he was gonna go get some clothes down at the store.
I see.
Yeah, 'cause that's when I said you'll pretty much always find me wearing this.
And a fine outfit it is too there, Alice. And you will definitely find myself usually wearing this. Actually, hang on, I think I've got my hat down there somewhere. Hang on, where's that?
Hey, your horse ran off with it earlier or something. I was gonna say, yeah, I always know it's you if you're wearing green.
Well, there we go. Fair enough. No, I'd got it back from the horse there, and yeah. So there it is. That's the signifier right there on my dome. This glorious hat. That is for sure. There we go. Well, I'm sorry. I don't believe actually we've made acquaintances before, have we?
I believe we have, but it has been a while. My name is Lily.
Lily, indeed. Yes. No, there we go. There we
Yes.
go. Yes, Hastur, indeed. What brings you up this way to the glory and wonder that is Blackwater?
I was just wanting to visit with my friends. We were rather bored in Valentine and thought, oh, let's visit Blackwater for a while.
Oh, fair enough indeed. And
Here we are.
jokes aside, I mean, Blackwater, it's been quite nice. They're good people, amusing incidents. It's actually reasonably hustle and bustle as far as, say, the more outer kind of towns are. It's pretty good. I do like it down here in Blackwater, that's for sure.
I will say the city has been rather inactive as of late, but then again, everyone is very busy. So I don't particularly blame anyone for not spending time. But honestly, I don't mind it at all. I enjoy the peaceful quiet.
Oh, fair indeed.
I spend most of my time sitting at a pond near the stables. It's very pretty there, and well, sometimes it's funny when people try to fish in the pond and they have very bad luck.
Oh no. Oh no, that's not good, is it really? Oh, that's just
And I know there is fish in the pond, but they're too smart.
Well, hear me out, Ellis. Or actually, me and Ellis, we were just talking, weren't we, about like fishing and all that. And old Ellis here said he loves sitting by ponds and fishing. How good's that?
That's true. Yeah, this is a Hastur I was telling y'all about.
Well, hello there.
You both look very dashing.
Thank you.
Of course. We're just chatting until storm hits, and then we'll be on our way back to the city in due time.
Well, that's fair enough indeed. There, I've got to make myself way down that parts at some stage. I did meet Sister Ruth, I believe, there at the Undertake. You met Sister Ruth?
I have met her in passing. I haven't actually
Appreciate it.
spoken to her.
Oh, there we go.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, she was. Well, she was good there, and she's doing her part to put the evils of the world down, and so I supplied her a few goods and pieces and bits and that. But no, I've got to go down to Saint Denis, and I haven't been there too much. I've been there about 2 or 3 times. I haven't got to truly spend too much time. If pardon my vernacular here, there were some very urine and blood-soaked alleyways, which Patrick the Undertaker took us through, which wasn't the highlight of Saint Denis. Yes, it wasn't the true highlight.
Saint Denis is really stinky.
It
Yes.
does lack custodial presence. But I tend to avoid those areas, and like I said, spend most of my time in the parks where it's less disgusting.
I mean, that's fair, and I totally concur, right? I mean, that's it. So it wasn't the highlight of the travel. I definitely got to, I got to check out the beautiful garden there, and I do love the herbalist's kind of abode down there and his fantastical wares, and we did take a nice scenic walk, with respect and all that, through the cemetery there, and it was in the evening. It was actually quite hauntingly beautiful, yes, kind of walking through there.
Yes.
I got a bone to pick with that herbalist down there in Saint Denis.
Really?
Yeah, every time I go there, they're like, hey, there's stuff over in Armadillo. I'm like, I do not want to go all the way to Armadillo right now.
Oh, I heard somebody talking about that earlier.
Yeah, the herbalist and Strawberry, she's more reasonable with me. She gives me something relatively close, like not close, but I don't want to go on a 30-minute ride just to find something.
What if it was
Yes,
something
I understand
amazing?
what you mean.
Look,
What's that,
truly.
Hastur?
What if it was something amazing though? It's the journey there, Ellis. Like truly, just the journey there might have unexpected rewards. Yes.
Well, honestly, I've been down over there through armadillo and to tumbleweed once, and I don't know that route does not feel safe whatsoever. So I'd rather stay up here.
It is very. Yes,
It is rife with the dead.
Needless to say.
It is
Yes.
rife with the dead, yes. I've travelled back and forth to Tumbleweed a few times now, and yes, it's not the safest, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've been
Any reason
tumbleweed.
to go out that way?
I don't really know of. Maybe there's some like certain plants and such.
I mean, look, fair credit where fair credit's due. I've met some people that live out that way, and as they've explained, you know, like, for some, they enjoy more of the solitude, yeah, and, hey, Dr. Bell, how are we?
Hello, my lovely ladies, and my favorite leprechaun. Has anyone...
That would infer that you indeed, like, there is a not favourite leprechaun, and I am curious about this. How many
We saw
leprechauns?
Patrick about like an hour or so ago.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I had a
He didn't stay in
medical call
town
with
though.
him, and I had him escorted up here, so I wanted to make sure he was okay. Has anyone seen him?
No.
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 I am going to retire a little early before storm. I will be back as soon as I can.
If you guys see Patrick, please let him know that I am looking for him.
Will do,
Alright.
will do. We'll have a bit of a rest, and then maybe with some vim and vigour and restoration do so, okay?
I'm going to go hit.
I will see you later, Irina.
Oh, see you later.
Yeah. I
Indeed.
reckon I'm gonna go retire to that tree I love to sleep under. And if I don't see you later, Hastur, it's nice to meet you. You as well, Irina.
Okay, you sleep under a tree. That sounds really nice.
Yeah, it's so nice. You just, especially when it's like a nice clear night and there's stars out everywhere and you can just see them.
Oh, that sounds really nice.
I just take my little satchel, put it behind my head, use it kind of like a pillow.
I need to
Usually-
find a nice tree to sleep under.
Yeah, use my horse Jasper to lay down right next to me. It's real nice, real quiet, real peaceful.
There we go. There we go. Alice, well, perhaps the next time there is Irina, yes?
Yes, my name is Irina. Remind me your name?
Yeah, indeed, Hastur.
Hastur. It's really nice to meet you.
A pleasure indeed. And perhaps Irina, Alice might be able to show you a few of the most perfect of trees to which one might rest upon. Yes, yes?
I do admire trees. I would love to see the most
Oh my.
interesting trees. Oh,
Well, honestly, you just got to find the big ones that are right out in the open middle of a field. Not the ones that are in the forest. Those are all right too,
Ellis,
but you know, the
buddy,
limbs and leaves of
buddy, I'm trying to throw you a bone.
So you want the
Ellis.
ones that are kind of off, isolated by themselves. But anyway, I'm going to head out of here.
Yeah, okay, Ellis.
Nice to meet you guys again.
A pleasure, eh?
Y'all stay safe. Take it easy now.
Yeah, do so. Hope to see you again, yes? Oh, there we go. That's good, that is. That's good, that is. You have a bit of a rest there in a moment there, Irina, you know, before your grand
Yeah.
adventures?
I'm gonna lay my head down and then we're gonna make a trip to Sandony.
Oh, a pleasure.
Very excited.
Oh, that's excellent. Well, look, I hope indeed we catch up maybe with a bit more time where we can share a few tales perhaps, and perhaps if I'm down at St. Denis, you might be able to show me around there if that's somewhere where you frequent.
Oh, do I look like I frequent? I'm just wearing my nicest outfit that I could because I'm going to the city. I don't really know the city that well. I had my friend Perline showed me, and it's really nice. And my brother Horace told me that he likes to go there very often, so I figured we should all go there together.
Well, you know, nonetheless there, well, you do look dressed appropriately, and nonetheless, perhaps we might catch up another time, and we could indeed have a look as well around the environs.
Yes, I think that would be very nice.
Oh, delicious, delicious. Okay, then we'll rest well, yes, indeed, and pleasure as I have, and talk soon, yes?
Talk soon. Yes, that's delicious. I like that. I like that. Calling things delicious. That's really nice.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, pleasure there.
Pleasure. I'm gonna go rest my head too. The storm's gonna.
Oh, indeed. Okay. Irina. I'll write that down. Irina and Lily. I have met Lily. I think I've met Lily like... Irina and Horace, which is brother. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we got 5 minutes. Okay. Which is good, actually, because I get to eat some pie. like I've got this bloody beautiful meat pie. How bloody Australian, right? It's actually a gourmet pie, right? Like it's a gourmet Sazzivox blé, red wine, and shredded of the finest meat TM. Yes. And then I've totally destroyed it by throwing a shitload of barbecue sauce all over it, right? Like, when in doubt, with us Australians, grab a pie, chuck a shitload of sauce all over it, right? Right? Exactly. Exactly. Skip a nose. Skip a fucking nose. I'm under my good behaviour because usually I don't go full Australian, but I definitely have the propensity to swear like a fucking sailor. So I'm on my best behaviour. It was good meeting you though, right? Like it was good meeting you, Analysis, and your crew, right? Like good fun. Good fun. You go full Aussie all the time, right? I feel I kind of want to do... I always play Hastur. I'm a one-note role player, right? I'm totally self-admitted. I'm a one-note role player. I like playing Hastur. I play him across multiple video games with assorted lore. But if I was to not play Hastur, I would love to just play a full... Like, let me just go full normal Australian voice like a sheriff or, deputy, just some... Yeah, mate, how are you? All right, so I've noticed you've been going a bit too speeding through Blackwater, right? So I'm going to have to... You got your state ID there, mate? Yeah, okay, well, fucking, you don't have it on you. Well, that's no too good, mate. Fucking, that's going to be 50 points and, like, fucking $10 fine, mate. Right? Hello, champ. How are you, buddy? How are you? Hello. Hello. How's things, Etron? How's things, mate? Just playing a bit of Red Dead. I'm just about to eat a meaty pie. And, oh shit, hello, hang on. Hello, do you like the mystical, dark streamer vibe? Like, lighting is key. It's because the lights are off currently. Because one of my cats is sleeping next to me. So, because of the cat, right? Because of the cat, I've turned no lights on. I love my little pussycats, but Jesus. Truly. Little shitlord sometimes. So yeah, we've just been doing Red Dead roleplay on the Westhaven Hush. Oh fuck, sorry. I just realised I moved my mic well over here. The Westhaven The Hush RP server, and it's been great. I've really been enjoying it, eh? Really enjoying it. Like I've said, I don't mind Red Dead roleplay, but I get bored of it after a while because I need something a bit interesting for me. And I love Weird West, I love Doomtown, I love World of Darkness, love Changeling, Werewolf the Apocalypse, I'm an avid fan of the Eldritch and the Nightmare Fueled. So Weird West Red Dead. Yes, right? Like 100%. It's what I've been waiting for, right? Fully. Tasteful Lochabar wallpaper, yes. Ah, yes. Azure Lane wallpaper. Oh no, right? Truly. The finest of wallpapers. How are you, Mr. E? How are you, mate? How have you been? What have you been up to, buddy? You been playing anything of note? Doing anything of note? Welcome. Welcome anyone that's been popping in here. Appreciate you. If you didn't know, my name's Lochabar. I am an ancient old Australian dude that basically does whatever he wants on stream half the time, but most of the time it is survival games and or role-playing games. And I also have a penchant for board games, collectible card games, and 3D printing. So you might see me rip some packs open of cards or show you some wargaming terrain or bullshit that I printed. Who knows? Who knows? There is a weird logo blocking the view now, right? There we go. honestly, I'm taking this moment to smash down this pie because I haven't had any lunch. So the reset worked really good, right? The reset time worked good. The pie in the oven, 40 minutes, like, was ready just as pretty much now. So Jump Space, ASO, Dinkum, Space Engineers, Battlefield 6, a variety of things. Hopefully I'll get to test Zeverland in the upcoming days. Yeah, nice one. Just the full variety of gaming, yeah. Nice one. Let's put some music on for us while I eat some food, eh? All depends on who I'm playing with. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. By the way, the music I usually play is by Harris Keller, a really cool YouTuber and a streamer dude that's done a lot of free, kind of royalty-free, feel free to use music and that. I use most of his stuff most of the time. I usually like my synth wave and all that. But this is a bit more laid back for the kind of Western feel, right? Yeah, good one. And how you going, Zetron, with your gaming and stuff, yeah? Game creation. You having fun with that? It's definitely something interesting to do. For sure. God, this is a good pie. Right? Or it's just a good pie because I'm hungry as all shit and I can't keep on eating Coles M&M cookies forever, right? Or can I? Yeah, we've been doing some, me and Saz was doing some June RP on Devlaw's server. That was a good bit of fun. You know, Zering and crew and lots of cool people we met. But yeah, then I was told about Westhaven, the Hush, Red Dead server, and it just ticked all my boxes of pure joy and bliss. So no hyperbole, but seriously, so far, for an alpha of the server and they're setting it up and finding their way, it really has been an enjoyable experience, right? Like I've not been crashing all the time, nor like everyone I've met has been excellent. Like, and by excellent, I just mean simply from the beginners to roleplay, because I've met some of them, through to the people from obviously Wild RP and other things, right? With all their emotes down pat. Everyone's been on point, right? They've just been decent people, and I haven't had anyone make you feel like, you know, you know, like whatever or anything. So that's been good. The supernatural side of it's intriguing without being just completely in your face. Yeah, just all in round, I've just been having a blast. Well, obviously, because every single day I've been playing it, right? Like, even not just streaming, like, just even off stream, I've played this every single day and into the evening. So, and it's funny, actually, because even, I mean, our Australian evenings, like our, like, you know, 9 through to 11, 12, obviously, like a lot of these servers, there's not as many people on. There's only usually 10, 12 people. But those people that usually are hanging around those hours are also really cool to hang around with, right? Or bump into. And we've bumped into a few fresh off the boats around that time, you know, so you're able to, in character, help them find their little kind of, the book and the amulet thing and, you know, where they maybe need to go and things like that. So it's been a blast. Yeah, it's been excellent. Bloody excellent. Apparently they did have a couple of trolls or something this morning. It was actually bizarre because it must have happened like I started streaming at 9:30 or something in my morning, and the post was 9:30 something. So it must have been maybe the half an hour before I got in. And and then when I got in for nearly 2.5 hours, Blackwater was dead. like no one was there. No one even rode through. So, right. But they've definitely they've had a good amount of numbers of peeps. And as I said, for finding their way, for starting this up, and I mean, obviously they've been working on this for a while in terms of in the background, but the changes and updates they've done regularly each day have been really productive. Probably I was saying earlier today, probably the only thing I'd like to see is maybe just a few more people that are running stores and that to actually be in the stores, right? Like, you know, like have some times up of when they're going to just basically hang around the store, even if it gets quiet, just so if you do get some stragglers and people, there are people in there. And then kind of have a knock-off time for like getting out and about adventures, and then maybe another opening hours time or something. So with a few more people that hire staff and that type of thing gets on board, there might be less need for, you know, people to kind of have to feel compelled to go out and be farming and hunting and getting money and all that for their bits and pieces and businesses, yeah. Mate. So with Amethyst and all your there, I take it, well, not presuming, but I take it you guys like kind of a long-term group, or you respectively have played together like in different servers and bits and bobs, yeah? It sounded like you had a kind of big group of peeps coming along there. Been a while since you did Red Dead. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I actually, you know, just being honest, I don't actually like, I love Red Dead, the visuals and everything, right, of course. But in terms of roleplay, vanilla Red Dead roleplay just doesn't do it for me after a while. Unless, yet again, if a server has a full-on criminal thing where they have a lot of contraband, a lot of like, they crack down on moonshine and drug use, and it's a full, you know, cat and mouse thing. I love it, but a lot of servers don't do that. And so for my kind of like style of dodgy black market, you know, roleplay, if there isn't anything for me to black market, it's not much for me to roleplay, right? For those weird hours, yeah. Been them for a while, and Stella and Arthur, who are trying to get in, have been with them for 10 years. On Badlands, we grew the pirate crew. We had up to 12 people, so hoping to get more of us in. Yeah, nice. Did any of you plapes ever play Atlas roleplay? Did you ever play on Dark Side or anything? Yeah, there you go, Arthur. I was saying earlier, hey, I really do hope you get in. You'll get in there, mate. You'll get in there. Like I said, if I can get into a server, literally anyone can. Trust me. All I do is hang around and yap and pretty much act like an interactive NPC. Not me. Not sure about the others. Yeah, fair. I've done a fair bit of Ark and Atlas roleplay. Some Rust roleplay. But like I said, I'm an ancient being, so I've been in the role-playing gig for a very long time, as I said, since the 80s, early 80s. Back on BBSs and mushes and moos, yeah, dial up, all that good shit. I've been there doing text-only online adventures. Probably my favourite two were, there was a Star Trek Online one, where I played a doctor, and you had to do a full-on entrance exam. You had to learn up all the alien species shit. Like they really full-on. You had to go to the science, the science and development ships, medical and that, and you had to learn shit and then do examinations to get through different things. It was full on. And Terry Pratchett's Discworld mud. Yeah, I love Discworld. If anyone has not read Discworld novels, fucking do. Seriously. it's a must in your life. One should read Terry Pratchett's Discworld novels. If you haven't, on your deathbed, you will literally be like, shit, that is something I needed to have done, right? Truly. But yeah, the Discworld mud was excellent. It's still running too to this day. I've nearly finished my pie, so we shall get in for a bit of hot Hastur action. Slightly disappointed there's no, like, you know, cannibalism here on Westhaven, but oh well, we'll just have to get Yam Corp's You Are Meat TM, like, just to represent alligator meat or some shit. I don't know. Should be fun. She'll be apples. We'll work around it. No worry. She'll be fine. All the meat TM. Crikey, mate. That was a damn good bloody pie. Fucking hell. Woo. That was tasty, actually. That was good. That was a good pie. Hell yeah. I feel invigorated. Onwards. Jesus, it's 3:15 already. Although, I was cunning. What I did is I fed my cats early. So normally I feed my cats around 4 when I usually start to wrap up stream, 4 to 5. But seeing as I've been having a really good time on Westhaven, I found that my 4 o'clock streams, or even my 4 o'clock not streams, has been going on till 5, 6 o'clock. So I was smart, right? I fed the old pussycats early, so now I don't have to stop at 4 and just be feeding the cats there, right? I can allow myself the extra bit of time, right? Oh, Diego Cat's just flat out he's been, because it's been raining today, right? Down in good old Van Diemen's Land, right? So he is unconscious. He's like, fuck that noise. My other cat Charlie, the older boy, he's just same thing. He's got a bit of a limp at the moment because he's old and arthritic. He's inside going, yep, I'm good. Mini cat, the other old cat, she's just laying on the chair in front of the heat pump going, yep, I'm good. They're all good. Alright, we've hydrated. Very good. 2026, peeps, the year that I get my shit together with my Twitch stream bullshit. Get a few points rewards, get a few more fancies happening, right? There can only be so many hydrate redemptions. Truly. Truly. Some good water. Oh, I love that artwork, by the way. Westhaven the Hush, this main screen. It's so delightful. But yeah, I kind of want to make a real full-on Australian character, but I find a lot of Australians do full on Australian characters. It's something about us. It's just right. And then you watch the most Australian of all, like Vertigo, right, with the Wallaby Kid and all these characters. Jesus, he is mean. He is. I fucking loved watching his Wallaby Kid series. It was fucking brilliant. Woo! That's a will. That's some good shit. I myself am not. I'm just not into drama and kind of like the whole role play. I just like to go with the flow with it, but I love me some good watching people that are good at it do some pretty sick drama and role play. It's truly a thing. That is for sure. I remember one of the servers I was in. It had like one guy that was doing the full role play of the Wallaby Kid, right? I'm sure every server has their I want to play as the Wallaby Kid character. Sure enough, he got run out of town real quick and bullied and shot. It didn't go the way I think he thought it was going to go. Oh dear. All right, I've got to learn what the get rid of the HUD display is too, eh? First things first, everyone. First things first that I've learned: PvP/PvP. PvP is off now. Now we're not bumping into people and strangling them. I was a bit overdoing that the first 2 days on the server, right? You know, hello, how are you? So, all right, we're good. We're not doing any casual throat strangling. All right. Well, how are we this fine day? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Very good. Okay. Let's turn the music down just a smidge. There we go. Okay. All right. And there's a couple of well, it's not just a couple. The streamers that have been doing Westhaven, like Bloody Good Valley. Who is streaming actually at the moment? Who have we got streaming currently? Well, it's actually, there might be someone else, but there's Wakim and me. Oh, there you go. Wakim, if you haven't. So, what do we got here? Just having a quick read, see if there's anything I need to know with the devlogs. Alrighty. What do we got in the devlogs? We've got added ammonia and plain alcohol to general store. Why is there... working on adding in herb bundles. So you can grow seeds. No. Fix the Caliga treat seller. No longer... Okay. Joke, the dang snack boy refuses to give... No snacks for anyone. No snacks for anyone. Oh, no. Okay. No, well. If you haven't checked out Wakim, I'm sure you have. But you should. I have utter enjoyment and fun being role-playing with Wakim. Truly. He's probably out on the fields planting another 10,000 cotton or something. It's not for Hastur. Hastur enjoys farming, but there's farming and then there's that. He's okay. He's okay not doing it. Did I buy myself some shortcake? I did. Some good shortcake. Okay. So we need to find hemp. we need to find the one main contraband item on the server. We need to quietly find hemp seeds, just quietly. Okay. What the fuck is Belle doing?
up over there, and there were hundreds there before the storm hit.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
So
When
if you're gonna
I-
take
Hey,
that
Hester.
path up, make sure you go up the hill towards
I
where the
love your
is, and
outfit.
try to steer clear or take a different route.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I love your outfit too.
Ride through there every single day.
Thank you.
Adds up and adds up and adds
Yep. What brings you to the glory and wonder of Blackwater today? You got things to do?
Oh, I was
Also, if
I was
you hear
hanging
an
out with
active
Hastur from my
gunfight
new
there,
botanical
don't just go and
society I started.
spectate. Just move along.
Oh,
Just
how
makes matters
delightful.
worse, 'cause
How
more will come out
delightful.
if they smell you.
Last time
Who
I
the hell
rode
goes
through
woodsman
there,
fire?
I believe there were multiple of them.
Oh, if you
stood
do,
by the road, and
yeah. So it looks like the
luckily I
watch you're
called,
talking about the undead.
Shelby
Hmm.
that came and helped clear them out for me so I could pass, but duly noted, I'll take another path.
Appreciate it.
Irina?
Yeah.
Go say hello to
And
them.
You guys have not seen
I don't
the posters.
buy.
We are
No,
obviously
they look like they're up to
purchasing
really
those
important
things.
business right now. I'm just admiring
Feel free
from
to
afar.
keep an eye on them.
Yeah, they're
Why
good
are you
sorts,
hiding
Irina.
behind me, darling?
I'm not.
Oh,
You
you if you
are?
need any more feed again?
I'm just standing behind you.
I'd have to check our stores, but
They are good sorts, Irina. They are good sorts indeed. But yes, they can get very serious about their business. That's for sure.
It's really important business.
It is. It is
I
very
know.
important.
It is rather.
So I'm sure in a few days' time we'll be reaching out to you.
Alrighty.
There is a storefront up and running. MJ was able to be around. There's Reviver and Stimulant. I'm sure you guys will need plenty of that.
Yes. Yes. I think our horse is going to be very happy to know that. But yeah, I appreciate your time. And a reminder for
If that
everybody, we are not
cat
law.
comes over here and touches
We
my
don't claim
boot, I'm
to
going
be
to
law.
kick it.
We're not saying it's illegal to be in these areas, but we are saying.
Oh, what a delightful little kitty. Look at you. Look at you, little kitty cat. Come here. I got
Hastur.
like a fish for you. Hello. Here you go,
Quiet
little
down a
scat.
bit.
Understood. Thank you.
If they find people in off limits places, I think.
How delightful. How utterly delightful. You are beautiful. You are. Yes, you are indeed.
Oh, is that Belladonna?
Oh my goodness, I am allowed. This is great.
I have a question. I heard. Don't count me on this. But that those materials that you get from that site is used for many lawful professions. How do you go around that?
Oh, how delightful. Well, you enjoy that fish there, little pussycat. You be careful on the road too, okay? Don't want no horses like trampling you or anything like that. Oh, how delightful. How delightful. You are beautiful.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can ask them. He saved me there one time.
I have a question.
Hi, Simon.
Hello. Hello. I just have a quick question. Do you realize that the fun is to be had inside the saloon, not in the street in front of it?
Then go in the saloon.
It's a beautiful sunny day.
You're not wrong, but unfortunately I also heard there's not much in terms of food left. I think they've been all bought out.
There's cake left.
They have strawberry
No, no,
shortcake and
Josephine.
booze.
What's cake?
Let's.
Well,
This
put
is
it
rather
on for now, I
consider
guess.
There he goes.
Let's step away from these.
I was wondering if I
That'll-
could have a
that'll be
conversation
$1
with you all.
Oh dear.
All right, sure, why not?
Irene,
What's your
now-
number?
You
Wait,
come with
like
us?
everybody.
Everybody else?
There's so much voices. You know?
Wait, and after Amethyst speaks, can I have a number too? I have deep and important information.
Yes. And
Oh.
if anybody else needs to contact us, my telegram is 238.
I have news of the
Scar.
Gary.
It's real simple.
Welcome to me, Hastur.
Wait, news of the.
See, it always gets him every time.
Okay. Then I think there's a way.
All right.
Look, you don't have to sound too enthused. Come on now, it's Gary talk. I mean, it's the best kind of talk you love.
Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. What's
Well, okay, I'm going to give you the short version because I gave the officer down here that's been at the sheriff's office from Strawberry. But anyway, long story short, I went up to Strawberry again at the dead of night. I would say probably about 7 hours from now, right? It was late. I did not feel there were many people in the county, that's for sure. So, went up to Strawberry. Lo and behold, I'm just hanging out there. No one's there. I see a gentleman, a normal gentleman, I might say. Just a normal gentleman. Walks up towards me. Okay, hello, how are you? He started smiling a bit oddly. He walks up and then he goes, have you got $1, sir? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Okay. Starts giggling to himself and then walks off saying something about I'll see you soon. I'm like, okay then, friend. No, I really enjoy your $1. Anyway, I had an inkling, but he didn't look like Gary, right? Like, I mean, he was just a normal looking person. Okay. So anyway, he comes back over and there's Gary comes at me. He's all in his full-on clown outfit. He's like, hello, friend. Oh, blah, 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 Gary the clown. Blah, 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 blah. The usual Gary shit, right? I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, surprise. It was, you know what? So, no, shit, sorry. No, that was a big reveal. No, it wasn't. No, sorry, fuck. It's been a long day, okay. So, no, okay, he didn't come in clown outfit. He came back again in his normal kind of looking human thing, right? Because he came up near the horse, Callus, right? No, Callus, she's an ornery girl. So what do you reckon? Callus just proceeds to kick the shit out of him. Oh no, that's a shame, isn't it? I mean, truly a tragedy. So I was all like, oh shit, she's actually just kicked the shit out of a gentleman. Okay, fuck, I don't know actually if it was Gary. So I went down and then he started wiping a bruise and blood off his face. And also as he wiped his face, it appeared to be makeup came off his normal looking face and underneath it was the clown makeup. Yeah. So then he kind of hobbled off.
When you say it's like looking like makeup, did it look like? What did he look like? You said normal.
So just like a normal,
completely different.
Just like a normal person walking around a farm town, yeah, like just a normal looking person.
So
Yeah.
like the lady usually stares at the
Yeah.
Blackwater now showing sign for the theater.
Yep, exactly. Just a nondescript. I actually thought it was just a local walking up the road in Strawberry. Yep.
Here it
Okay.
is.
So.
And his makeup, let's call it.
Yep.
What did it look like when it fell off? Was it like actual makeup, or did it look like something else was just kind of fading or sloughing off?
No, so it was like, I mean, I noticed it was the same thing that Gary has on his face, this kind of like intricate black clown makeup with a very sickly, almost, would I say like what a mortician would use to powder up the dead deceased before they're interred, yeah, for family viewing, yeah? It kind of like, I can't believe it's not flesh, TM, kind of like colour.
All right, and he was using this disguise of his to ask you for $1, and that's it.
Yeah, that's right. He's just walking around. I mean, obviously I'm noticeable, right? And it was him. So he was all like, there's Hastur, I'm going to freak him out. And I was like, well, it's bloody Gary, what the fuck? Anyway, so then he kind of came back and he did the old Hastur, you know, he dropped the pretense when he walked off into a building or something, and then he came back, he was in his full Gary appearance, you know, he's kind of like big white gloves and the full standard clown makeup that he has, and we had some conversation. Honestly, can't remember what we talked about, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, it wasn't it was just a lot of me going, oh yes, okay, Gary, and him doing his weird gibbering to himself. Okay. So he said, I'll see you later. Yeah, okay. Best friend and all this shit. Yeah, okay. So anyway, long story short, I zipped on down to Blackwater. No one was here. Actually, a lady then was in the saloon. Said hello to her. I mentioned the story about Gary, and she then proceeded to tell me how only an hour or so before, a person called Gary had indeed driven her down from Strawberry in a weird-looking buggy or coachy type thing, and had dropped her off down here in Blackwater, and then had disappeared, had headed off, right? And I'm like, no, shit, okay, well, that's intriguing. I said, well, what did you think of him? And she went, oh, he felt a bit off and all that, but, you know, like, he didn't do anything, but I did feel a bit weird with him. Yeah, okay. I said, just be careful around him, okay. So... Anyway, we done that. No shit. Turned around. Who's fucking at the doors there? Fucking Gary. Walks in, full clown thing. Oh, hello there. How are you? Oh, and who's who? Oh, did you get safely? You're safely here, to the lady, you know, because he drove her down. And here's my new best friend. Oh, excellent. And just carried on a bit. And then, proceed to go, well, anyway, I'm going to sleep. I don't care where I'm going. He just went up the stairs. See you so long, best friends. And then went to sleep in, I think it was CC's room, actually. Just decided to just break in, I guess, and fall asleep in there. So anyway, that was last night. Anyway, talking to the sheriff about how I saw Gary, literally like I am to you, today. Yeah, okay, probably an hour ago or an hour and a half ago. I shit you not, turn around... there's my best friend. How are you? Oh, and who's this with you? I'm talking to his sister Ruth and a gentleman called Elias. It's fucking Gary. He'd woken up and there he was, and the police officers all like, oh, Gary, and he's showing us quick point. So he said he bought a very fancy gun from here, the gun store, and he showed it to us, and it was a full abomination of colours. Like, you know, it was a Technicolor sadscape, right? It was made to make you feel ill looking at it. It was horrible. Truly disgusting.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I can probably pick out some of the colours that were in it.
Yeah. So it was commissioned actually by the people here in Blackwater Gun Store, so you can always ask them. But anyway... he didn't honestly say too much. He just kind of, he asked me for another $1, and he wasn't exactly overly not civil, but, you know, he's just Gary, right? He's just doing Gary weird shit. And then he walked off north, up the road, and said he had business to do or something. So, there you go. There's your Gary quota news for the day. Hope you enjoyed.
Well, I appreciate that. That's actually quite helpful.
Well, I sometimes am indeed actually quite helpful. Yep. Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be right there.
All right.
Okay.
Well, thank you again, Hastur.
No worries. So as usual with him, right? It's okay. You think it's good for me to be saying, as to say to people, just beware of him, yeah? Like, I'll just, if you can, probably don't be right up close and personal with him, yeah?
Here. For information.
No, you don't have to, but I appreciate you, yeah? Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, always appreciate information.
All right, no worries at all. Okay, if I hear anything else of odds and obscurities, I'll always tell you and yours, okay?
God,
So
I
you
hate
have
to be
safe
alarmist,
travels,
but
yeah?
he did pass out from blood loss. I could use the hand.
Wait, did someone need a hand in there? Oh.
Probably. Enough doctors on it.
Maybe the doctor. Shit.
Is that Tanaka? Again.
I think so.
By the way, Miss from the Grimwatch, there's about 100 undead out in between here and Strawberry.
Of course there is. By the way, Hastur, if you didn't hear the service warning, try to avoid the old burnt down fort between here and Strawberry. It's been very active.
Yeah, I did indeed. I will take note. I did find that out actually earlier today, where they jumped me, and I didn't really have much time to be doing the watch thing because it was kind of a case of just fidgety figures, yeah, on my behalf, and I'm like shit. So I put the ones that were running down, yeah, to make sure there was no one running back to town after me, and as soon as I ascertained there was no more running, I quickly lickety-split went shit, and I did tell people here, so I believe it's something you've already been told many a time. Probably it sounds like today, I reckon.
Today has been a singular nightmare of just there.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell everyone as well. Anyone that doesn't know, I'll tell them to avoid that like the plague. Okay.
I think that guy was shot.
That's fair enough, right?
Sorry, I'm just looking at the blood spray. That is not anything the undead can do to you, really. Not in one piece, at least.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, let's see how he goes. Anyway, that's definitely not a
Not a good way. Alright.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, safe travels, yeah? Safe travels, and I'll talk soon, yeah?
You as well. Safe.
Alright. We've had Gary time. Excellent. Fucking Gary time. Gary enrichment time, yes? Well, that was hats off to the person doing the pussycat roleplay, right? Yay! Yay!
Hey, you willing to give me an extra set of hands?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing I can do fucking with that type of thing, that's for sure. That is not my forte. I am no doctor, that is for sure. That's just like, I mean, I could get Dr. Des to look at him. He might not like the type of treatment he gets, but nonetheless. We have been selling the cerebral expulsion device in advanced dream to people, so maybe we might be able to get a few cerebral expulsion devices installed upon the various population across the county. Yes? Truly. Shit, we got nearly $480 something. What the fuck are we going to do with that? What are we going to do with all this money? Oh my god, I feel flush with cash. Hey, how are we, sir? You well? It's a dapper looking hat you got there, that's for sure. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. I mean, for the day there, I mean, we've met Elias, excellent end, Sister Ruth, Gary, and we love Gary. We do. Hey, how are we?
I'm fantastic.
Oh, that's excellent. That's bloody good to hear. Okay, shall we assume the position? I reckon. Fucking there we go. Full Hastur roleplay at its finest. I need to find hemp seeds. Oh, I've got to put my feelers. I mean, I should probably just ask Amethyst, to be dead honest. I mean, realistically. I mean, fuck. Right. That is for sure. Oh no, we didn't get the full effect. Hang on, sorry, my bad. Ooh, that's nasty. Hang on. We gotta get this right, okay? Fuck. Come on, we've done this multiple times today. Why am
Do you know
I?
if any Grimwatch is still around?
Maybe up near the telegram office would be a possibility. But I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. Grimwatch probably like, we haven't even left this bloody town, and I swear between here and Strawberry, all we've done is they may as well just set up. The Grimwatch may as well just set up in that fort, right? Like just sanctify the living shit out of it. Yeah, I ain't no Grimwatch. You know, wouldn't that be amazing? Imagine me, a member of the Grim. You know, Hastur, member, Blackwater, member of the Grimwatch. Truly, well, that would be a thing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a thing? Get one of those masks, but it can be all dour and shit. It'd be like, hello, my name is Hastur of the Grimwatch, the 100% safe and legal. No TM, defender against the scourge of the undead of Blackwater and its environs. I'll just thinking about that makes me that's not right. Maybe Dr. Des could sell the dream or something on I don't know. Maybe some sort of way we could make utilize them as resources or something. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. There you go. That was a burst of activity, wasn't it? There's Red Dead Roleplay in a nutshell, isn't it? Like a lulls and then just a big burst of energy in roleplay and then a lull. And that's what I love about it, right? I love the fact that you just have these then moments of yapping away and shit happening and then just vibing on a pole of Maine and Van Horn, right? And Blackwater. Yeah. I love it. I can't wait to get his hemp up and running though. Like, get a bit of dodgy, 100% safe and legal TM, you know, activities up and running. I want to be able to leave little clues and hints and you know, I want to definitely make sure I leave all sorts of breadcrumbs for the various police and other people involved and shit, right? Just so that it gives them something to do, right? Like, hell yeah. Would it ruin his chances of being mayor? I don't reckon. I don't reckon it would. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I don't think a mayor or governor of a police has to be that reputable. As long as they're not nasty. Maybe they have a few skeletons in their closets. Metaphorically, of course. Under no thing does Yam Corp indeed have any skeletons in said closets. TM. Wink. Here we go. We got some tubes. We got a bit of hot tube action now. No aniseed ones though. Tell me, yeah, thank God. Fucking hate aniseed. I don't mind licorice, but I hate aniseed. Like, I just don't like it. Especially with tubes. There's some bullshit with tubes. When you buy a packet of tubes and it shows you all the flavours, but they never tell you of the aniseed one, right? It's like, no, we're not going to tell you, but it's intrinsically known that you're going to dip your hand in and think it's one of the black currant ones, right? And then you smash it down, and lo and behold, it was not a black currant one, right? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, sir. Well, they're still on their constitutional. Hey, there we go.
Seen my horse? I just did it again.
it out really quickly when people don't drop it.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh, the poor pussycat. Oh no. I love Hastur's lights in there with the lights. Like, and I should show Irina, like, Irina likes ponds and and trees and sleeping, you know, sitting by trees. You show, you know. You should show Irina, like, some nice ponds and trees. Oh, he's spreading all eyes as they're just proceeding to tell her of, like, nice trees that you could look for. That's just like, brother. Well, we're throwing you so many bones here. Like, you should really, Irina likes it. You should show her some nice places, Elias, right? Not tell her about the nice places and, like, you could go there, or detail the type of trees that one would look at. Maybe just, maybe not. We'll get Elias, someone, whoever they might be, to enjoy a bit of just casual sitting by a pond and fishing time. Yes, some enrichment time. Gentle lass, whoever they may be, we're going to get Elias that good shit of relaxation. Or it might just be like, fuck that noise. I like a fishing rod and a pond. I can appreciate that. God, I'm addicted to these tubes. Really. I smashed a whole bag of them nearly last night. So I've only got a few left. They were meant to last me a few days, right? It's all going on today. Yeah, it's good looking in the Discord too, see what everyone's getting up to. Yeah, to see everyone's like, God, there's some people just put in some beautiful detail, their characters and backstories and journaling on them. And it's just like, it's me. It's just like, name's Hastur. I sell probably illegal shit. Yes. There you go. There's your cliff notes for Hastur. Dabbles with the Eldritch. It's okay. Walks through chaos. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She'll be right, mate. As I said, I really do actually enjoy the simplicity of just watching people just vibe along. Hello. Yeah, I enjoy just sitting back and just watching everyone run along and do their thing. It's good. I have to go for a bit of a paddle ride, yeah, or a steam ride down to Saint Denis at some point. For sure. Because I got the yeah, I got the boat. I like all the people that woke up in the saloon from the storm, right?
How's it going, Mr.
Oh,
Mayor?
that's
Hello, how are we?
not a tree. That's a green man.
Yep, he extra green. He went to the tailor and got himself a nice new suit.
I did. I did indeed. I feel it's a bit more appropriate for my ongoing and further business transactions and dealings, yes?
Well, you definitely look professional.
Speaking of which, actually, have you come across any totally interesting hemp seeds of which I can take off you to dispose of in a safe and timely manner?
Not yet.
Interesting.
I ain't found any of them. I don't know where them come from.
Have you heard of anyone that's found just like hemp or anything in itself?
Nope. And I've been looking at that processing place to see if we can process it for something, and I don't know what anybody want it for.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. All right. Well, anyway, just keep your ear out, you know, just so we can dispose of it safely, obviously.
Well, yeah. Yep. I don't know anybody that dabbles in that and what they want it for.
Oh, well, that's it. I mean, leave it to me. I'll definitely find out, you know. I just need a few samples, you know, and make sure it's all safe and dark. Like the marshal said to me, like Hastur, you know, this hemp stuff, it's quite the contraband, yeah. Like that's one of the things that people shouldn't be having. I'm like, well, don't you worry, Marshal. If I find anyone with any hint of that type of thing, I will make sure that I take it off their hands and at an acceptable rate and dispose of it in a safe and timely manner. Okay?
So what? As a foreigner to this, what does it do? If it's contraband and it's bad for you.
Well, one would say bad for you or not. I don't know about that. Each their own if they say it's bad for you. But, you know, it's like, I'm trying to think of an analogy here. Have you ever had any herbs or mushrooms of which you've had where you've had a bit of a interesting time afterwards? Like where you've had visions and such?
I ain't never had visions off mushrooms, but I shit my nuts out on them one time.
Okay.
I think I saw a crow one time back at home, and it flew into my mouth and out again. Then I woke up in the woods 4 hours later, and Grandma was laughing at me.
That would be an idea, yes, of an indication of the dreams and visions. So this hemp and that, I believe it could be used for various things, but it could be indeed smoked, and it may give you visions or a very large appetite to eat CC's shortcakes. Yes?
Is that a euphemism? I ain't gonna fault you.
It's just strawberries and cream, okay? It's just strawberries and cream and a little crumble, okay? That's for sure. But no.
I feel like that's still a euphemism.
No, it could be. Anything could be a euphemism, I reckon, if you tried hard enough, right? I gave a sister nun earlier today a bit of my hardwood, so you know.
Yep, they ain't allowed to do that.
She gave me, oh, indeed, she gave me like about 60, 75 cents on the dollar for each bit of hardwood that I gave her. So, you know.
What's she needing it for?
Well, I'm not one to ask the sisterhood what one needs for hardwood. So, you know, just that she took my hardwood and
Church,
indeed.
like, she was working on building something. There was talk about needing to secure the church.
Oh, that's what she does it for. Yeah. Yeah. Like,
oh, okay.
Repairing and all that for the church and coffins and, you know, all that fancy stuff, I reckon. Still needs sulfur, though, she said.
Over there. I'm trying to turn my head so I ain't hearing it. Sure.
Can you hear me okay?
Oh, I hear you fine. It's an odd sound from over there, which we moved away from, and now it feels like it's coming over here. And now it's gone. Like somebody's jacket was ruffling in the wind extra loud.
Interesting. Fair indeed. But we're okay now, though, yeah?
I don't know. It's off in the distance, so it ain't terrible. I hear you just fine.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah, I've been hearing you fine the whole time. That's why we came over here to make sure that you know, it was just the wind over there.
Yeah, maybe it was.
More than likely.
Maybe.
Well, Bill is somewhere in there because I got that cloth still delivered to her.
Yeah, like, if you want to go there, I think she was treating someone that had been ripped apart by the living dead. There was their blood all ripped up the roadway there, actually.
Yep, I got in there and she was yelling for Patrick, and I went, I ain't Patrick, but if you needing him, I'm gonna get out of here. So she know I'm in town. She gonna come talk to me if she need it.
Well, there we go. What have you been doing anyway? Enough about all my gore. What are you and yours been up to today? And does it involve cotton?
No cotton.
Okay.
No cotton. I don't want to do cotton again. Not now. Maybe later. Maybe in a week, but not now.
I think we
we
saw one of those bears as well, but it got scared of us and ran away.
Yeah, the little black bears, they're a bit more cowardly than the grizzlies.
Yeah, okay.
Black bears you can intimidate. The grizzlies, you better get the hell away from it. Otherwise, it's gonna eat you.
No, that's fair enough. How are we, sir?
Yellow. You ain't encountered no bears, have you?
No, I have not encountered any. Oh, sorry. Oh.
No, you all right?
Oh, that's the correct response for if you hear the word
If I
bear.
you mentioned a bear. If I see a bear, I swear to God, I'll freak the fuck out. No, I have not seen any bears.
Oh, how delightful.
I will. All right. Appreciate you.
Oh, delicious.
You as well.
All right.
Yep, tried my hand in a little bit of hunting, was unsuccessful. I might try picking up a bow at some point.
I want to know what that gent's name was. Didn't even get a bit of time to. I'm curious
I ain't
now.
never seen that man in my life.
Well, exactly. That's why I was curious. I'd be interested after he goes past again. I'll try to very organically be like, "Hello there, sir. What's your name? What is your name? What have you got your state ID number? Okay, come this way. Let's sit down."
You checking his ID? You want everything from him.
Oh, you know, I always want to check ID. Have you both got your state ID? I mean, I'm practicing for being governor of West Elizabeth. Have you got your state ID ready?
Hell no, I ain't got no ID.
You got your permits?
What do I need a permit
Permits for what?
For all the
We
contraband.
don't need no stinking permits. Wait, I can get a permit and handle contraband?
Yeah, well, that's it, right? If you don't have permits, and if you have anything like, we just need a bit of prohibition in here, right? I feel we need to bring in some prohibition, some alluding to the shouldn't have alcohols all willy nilly around just in the common populace. I reckon there needs to be permits and stuff to carry that and sell that stuff. I reckon.
Well, only place I know
we
to get
do
it
have
from,
a saloon.
general store and saloons, yeah.
Well, there we
Only
go.
place I've been able to pick it up.
Well, that's okay. We'd have to make sure that you and yours would have.
Person from yesterday.
Did you see where Josephine went?
No, I did not.
Does anyone know her last name?
Spark.
Thank you.
I got her telegram.
I don't need the telegram. I can just get in trouble if I don't get the last names for people when
Oh,
I give
yeah.
them the paperwork for like bandages and stuff.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's Spark.
Like a flame?
Maybe, but Spark with an E.
Hey,
Spark?
Joaquin, do you feel the urge to beat things?
We're getting changed, but I'm gonna
Beat
get
things.
Yeah,
Well-
specifically trees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your jacket is very, very loud. Did anybody ever tell you that?
Oh, okay, it is the jack. Okay.
Oh.
It sounds like your coat is flapping in the wind right now.
Yeah, I can barely hear what he's saying.
Yeah,
I
oh,
think-
that's what it was. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
that's right,
I don't-
because I went up the left.
I don't know how to explain it any better than that. But it,
Now,
okay,
now
well,
I
that's-
understand what you were
okay.
conferring to. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God,
why
my-
I wasn't.
No, that's okay.
It's why I wasn't
My
going to
ears are
linger
so much
outside the
better.
office.
Arthur
First
Morgan.
time, I
But
feel like I might be crazy for not hearing.
more burp.
You was lucky for not hitting.
How
you're
good?
normal.
How many burps, Arthur Morgan?
All right.
Arthur.
You
Arthur.
some beat.
Arthur. How are you, mate? How are you? How
love
goes the
doing
frontier?
I guess different strokes for different folks. Why did my feet decide I needed to do that?
Horse over to the right, I guess.
Well, fair.
Paying attention.
The reason why we need to beat trees is one, CC needs
Jelly beans? No, jubes, mate. Jubes.
blacksmith.
Do you like jubes?
Done well, guard.
And 3, I need the plant fiber, and 4, our gunsmith needs the sticks.
Damn.
I'm dead,
well, I
that's
got
how,
the first
right?
cloth you still ain't got yet.
You're not dead. You're not forgotten. You're a fucking legend. You know that.
Please.
You know that.
I mean,
On
it's-
behalf
it's
of
full-
everyone.
It's full
You
to
know
the brim.
you're a
There's
legend.
nothing else on that.
You feel willing to help me carry some cloth?
You guys are gonna need a card for that.
He's probably gonna bring a card up, isn't he?
Oh, hey, wait, you will need a card to carry all of it.
Oh,
I feel
I
like
did look
there's
into
no
the.
way to.
What's a jube? You know,
Oh,
like
you're right.
soft jelly lolly
I did
type
look
shit,
into
yeah?
Caucalia,
Jubes. Jube.
and, yeah, you can stack up as much stuff as you want.
Yeah, to have jube. Jubes are good.
To the weight limit.
I'm like about to clock off because I'm like I don't want to do more patients, but there's also like no other doctors around, and I feel bad because like if someone dies, then I'm like, oh shit, well that was kind of on me because I went off duty to hit some trees, but at the same time I'm like,
We'll hit some trees for you.
I
It's
wanna
alright.
hit some trees. I wanna hit some fucking trees. I don't want to look at another fucking paper for paperwork. I really don't.
I'm gonna park it in front of the office.
I have to do paperwork for every object I put into storage. I then have to do paperwork every time I give or sell any.
What do you reckon, Arthur? Do you reckon all the Red Dead servers and all that are doing you justice? I reckon they are. I reckon they are for the most of it.
In the storage.
People still rocking around the frontier,
For
getting shit
every
done.
single patient. And
I miss-
feel like
Getting
I'm
shit
slowly
done.
going mad.
I'm just gonna
Crunching
say
off
this.
paperwork.
You bro up your pants when you see that mountain that car.
Hmm?
You're probably gonna crap your pants when you see that mountain that.
I'm probably gonna die emotionally for all the paperwork that I
Oh,
have to
probably.
Oh man.
All I heard was dying and crapping your pants.
do. Okay.
That's relatable.
That's a euphemism there, if I...
train going. Wait, did you give me cotton or cloth? Cloth, right?
It's in the cart over there. I got you cloth right now.
So do we think if I go to the storage, we can funnel me cloth? Like we can just do like a little train, so everyone just
Yep, well,
hands me cloth.
Everybody's gonna be able to fit 100 of it in their pocket at one time, and I have 1,180 in that cart right now. So I'd say that's
if
about
we
10
take,
trips.
like-
Your jacket sounds much better right now.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yep,
fair.
there was something about it.
Do we think we can do
It
a little
was
cotton train?
I went.
Yeah.
For sure.
You go up and down a ladder too quickly. It sort of flaps in the wind. And instantly catches
Oh.
every single breeze that goes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It doesn't, but well, what?
Never played online before. I strictly played single. But you're a good man, Mr. Warriors. What makes me a legend, or is there a path? I reckon it's a path to redemption, in my opinion. I reckon everyone can have a path to redemption. Yeah, I reckon everyone can have a path to redemption. That's for sure. You are a good man, Morgan. Exactly. That is exactly right. That's all it is. It is just a question. There is no answer. Well, obviously Hastur here. He is a good man, I reckon. He is a 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services to all here in this county. Totally legit businessman, that is. That's for sure. That's for sure, eh? You can only do what you can do. That is it. There's the ladies there having their little tour of Blackwater. You know, it's not like it takes long to have a tour of Blackwater, as we know. Last time to have a tour of Tumbleweed, am I right? Like, this is Tumbleweed. Okay, that is your tour. Let us be gone. I don't mind Tumbleweed, to be honest. It's alright. If they had a telegram office out that parts, it would be okay. But there ain't no telegram office out there. No one wants to den telegrams. And now with the dead rising up across the lands like some sort of undead nightmare, by Lord. By Lord. Oh, I loved Red Dead Redemption 1, an undead nightmare. That was mint. That was excellent. Good times. It's like playing GTA 3 kind of good times. The finest of times. Truly. A simpler time. A simpler time. Well, I could be helping them all out with all that work, but, you know, I just feel like I don't want to see 1,000 cotton. That's what I don't want to see. What have we got going on here? We've got a coin purse. What the fuck's that? What do you do with a coin purse? Can I put my money in the coin purse? Like what? How's that work? I don't know. Interesting. So someone's giving me a coin purse. Fantastic. Fuck me, I don't want bouncy pop music. Actually, you know what? I don't really care at this point. Music's fine. It truly does, right? It truly does open nostalgia. My Lord. What a time to have been around. That is for sure.
Battered, but who isn't?
Yes, it is troubling out there.
Look here, old Hastur just sits back here on Main and Van Horn Street and just watches the world go by. That's what he does. Watches the world go by. And the world goes by so quickly, that it does. Oh, tell you what else goes by quickly. Time. I ate a meat pie just earlier, but I'm still bloody hungry. I could go 2 meat pies. 2 of them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. What are we going to do, actually? That is a good point. So we've been out and about. We have talked to a whole bunch of people. We've done a bit of lumberjacking there for a bit. We did not run into a rather large and aggressive yellow bear, so that's good.
Chico, where did Josephine go?
To the left of me down the street there. Maybe towards the medical office, just over the road there, kind of that way. Eat meat pie? Yeah. Do you like meat pies? Do you like meat pies, Arthur Morgan? Hey? I don't mind me a meat pie. Don't want to sound too Australian, but by God, I could murder me a meat pie covered in dead horse. That's for sure. I find this fascinating. I really do. I think like Red Dead and GTA and any type of video game roleplay type things, that fascinates me. Yep, there we go. Bloody oath. Smash down a meat pie covered in dead horse. Maybe wash it down with a Coke or something, and you're good. Yeah, I actually generally like watching the world go by with these games, right? Like I just thoroughly enjoy it. Like it's chill. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's bloody sky and all the dust and everything. It's bloody beautiful. Bloody Dutch, welcome as well, right? Bloody hell, we've got the lot. Well, the plan is we've got to find some hemp seeds, Dutch. Alright? We're going to find some hemp seeds. We're going to conduct some very legal business, yeah? What do you reckon about that? Does that sound fair? Does that sound fine? Two legends, not just one legend, but two legends at the same time now. This is truly blessed. Yes, truly blessed. We're sitting back enjoying the true serenity of Blackwater. Van Hornen Main Street light post. Truly the place to be in Blackwater. I mean, let's face it, I could literally AFK from streaming. We could just turn this into a just sleeping channel and no one would even notice. How good's that? How good's that, right? Maybe someone might talk to Hastur, but if he doesn't respond, that's okay. They'll just think Hastur's sleeping on the signpost, right? Teddy's involved, it's a plan. Right, Arthur? There we go. There we go. If both you and Arthur reckon that's a plan, I reckon that's a damn good plan. You're a good man, Arthur, but you better see a doctor. I know a few doctors who might be able to fix you up. You got some newfangled technology down there at Saint Denis. Down there in the medical section. Oh my God. Jesus. You have faith? I'm glad you have faith. You gotta have faith, right? You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. Hey, how are we? You doing well, are you? Excellent, excellent. But yes, long story short, I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing, basically, till I finish up the stream in a moment. Right. Fuck yeah. It's been a day. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I've enjoyed the server. I've enjoyed the roleplay. I haven't done too much of this Red Dead roleplay and all that before, but she's pretty good. She's pretty good. Makes a change from June. Pretty glad that we're not rocking around on Arrakis at the moment, covered in sand and giant fucking worms, and no baths or water. What do you reckon, Arthur Dutch? Have you been to Arrakis? I reckon that's your next adventure you should go on. Arrakis. Search for the Fremen. Search for the Fremen. The Fremen know. There are worm signs. So many worm signs. Vibin is lovely. Now you got to make the most of this game's bloody the way it looks, right? Like it is mint. Whether a person does this single player bit of role play, bloody has a bit of fun online, wanking around, right? Like at the end of the day, I reckon everyone agrees. She's a pretty damn good looking game, and my computer's shit too, I might say. I've got an ancient old piece of dog water, right? But even then, she still looks pretty good. So if someone's got a good rig, my lord, all the bells and whistles on it. But even without it, she looks beautiful. That's why I can just sit here for half an hour, literally just chatting away and just going, yeah, it's fucking good. What is Arrakis? I'm South American. Arrakis is a far off place that's bit like Armadillo and Tumbleweed. If Armadillo and Tumbleweed had giant worms that tunneled through the earth trying to get you. PC Ancient Egypt. Mate, I reckon mine is about Ancient Egypt old, right? Bloody A. I reckon my graphics card, I bought me a graphics card back when, do we remember when graphics cards were affordable? Do we remember that? I reckon I bought my card back then. That must be about 20 years ago, yeah. Still got my Sound Blaster Live in there though. Living the dream. She's mint. She's mint. That there. Oh shit, okay. There I did not see that broken general store window, and that means another horse has gone through it. And that there general store must go through so much expensive glass that how would they stay in business, truly? Fucking Tremors, eh? Fucking Tremors. I can't want to watch Tremors now you said that. I haven't watched Tremors for ages. The Graboids, eh? Fucking grab ass. The Graboids. I love Tremors. Tremors is bloody excellent. Fuck yeah. Fucking Tremors. Oh! Oh, lordy. I reckon I'll have me a break soon, though, because although I really enjoy vibing and chilling out in the main street of Blackwater, I also would like to vibe and chill in my own kitchen, cook me up some dinner. That's what I reckon. She's getting dinner time. Well, it's near enough. Soon. Soon, it's nearly dinner time. What have we got coming up here? So how are we? Yes. Yes, that's how we are. Kind of cringing right now because I'm just pretending to be as old as you, and I say this now because I have no idea how much graphic. Oh yeah, mate, be blessed. I reckon graphics cards back in my day were like fucking $10, eh? I reckon they were $10. Sometimes you get them on the pack of like Wheat Bix packet. Oh, an expensive graphics card, shit, mate. You'd be looking at maybe $120, right? Fuck, right? Imagine that, $120, $150. Fuck, that's pretty expensive. Maybe 200. Oh, right? Fucking oath. Imagine that. What would you get for $150 now, right? Fucking nothing. That's what you get. Maybe one fan. If the bit miners haven't fucking already. Right? $10 whole. 10 whole dollary dues. Back in my day, lad. Back in my day, in the 1950s, the graphics cards cost $10. Bitcoin was still only worth 3 cents a Bitcoin. That was amazing. Fucking Bitcoin. Fucking you could run a potato with $10. Fucking oath. I reckon, honestly, jokes aside, I reckon, other than semi-recently over the years, I reckon the prices are equivalent to what the prices are a little while ago now, right? So it might have been cheaper, but like anything, people didn't have a say there wasn't as much money. You know what I mean? Right? Like an expensive computer back then is technically would be the similar price as what it would be now as an expensive computer, right? Like, you know, the price might be different, but what people had wages wise and all that shit was lower as well. So it's only graphics cards that have gone through the roof, eh? Because of all the Bitcoin mining and shit, right? So I mean, I think I remember like a fucking expensive graphics card, right? Like, you know, one of the top of the line, you know, the dual kind of ones was about, I shit you not, it was like maybe $1,500 or something, right? $1,250, something like that. And that was like, yeah, that was like on release, you know, not gonna wait for a few months type of shit, right? And that was the most expensive probably you could drop on a graphics card within reason. It was about $1,250 or something like that. 1,500. But then they all jumped up to bloody 2.5, 3K, eh? Because of all the fucking Bitcoin miners. Fuck yeah. Had a fair few computers in my day, though. That's for sure. Expensive. Now $1,500, you could pretty much buy your whole rig except for the graphics card, and then you're going to drop what two grand on a graphics card at least, eh? If you want. I haven't checked actually card prices recently, but I mean you'd have. I mean, it'd be the same, wouldn't it? Isn't the price of some of the cards around about 2K or something like that? Fuck knows. But I know for the same amount of price you can get the rest of your computer basically, eh? CPU, Mobo, fucking memory, box, fucking everything pretty much. Fucking everything. So what do you lads get up to? Do you guys do Red Dead Online? You bang around on servers? Twatting around or what? I haven't played shit Red Dead Online. I've played bugger all of it. Well, there we go. We get a bit of cinematic mode. Delicious. 11:34. Shit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she's only about 4:30 in the afternoon for me, eh? Australia. Fucking A. No worries, champ. Have a good one, eh? Have a good one. Fuck yeah. And remember, you're a good man, Mr. Morgan. You're a good man. Alright? $10 graphics cards. Oh, that's a good fucking cutscene. Literally half my face. Amazing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do you reckon anyone knows if I literally just walk off? Yeah, no worries, man. As I said, she's all good. Don't have to do that shit, but I hope you had a laugh anyway for a bit, right? You have a good one, yeah? Take it easy, champ. Seriously, I could just walk off at the moment, couldn't I? Just go make myself dinner. And just pretend that I'm like falling asleep. Like maybe if I just do a scene above my head or something, like looks as though Hastur's is sleeping or something, right? Which just have Hastur just sleeping on the bloody pole on the main street while I go off and make dinner. Fucking amazing. Truly. What time is it? 4:30. Yeah, I'll fuck around for another half an hour, I reckon. We'll see if anyone's to have a yak to or chat. I'll probably then, when I finish up stream, I'll get myself some food and then I'll probably jump back on the server and off stream the search for hemp seeds. There's got to be some hemp seeds. Maybe there isn't. I mean, maybe there isn't any hemp in game yet. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. We shall find out. But it's literally the only thing that's contraband, right? So, literally, it's the only main thing I know of currently that I'm able to, Oh, shit, that's what I was going to say. Hang on, where are they? What was that weird fucking herb I got? Aconite. That's a good little cat, isn't it? Good little cat indeed.
Oh, she's the best little kitty.
Truly, truly. Next time down the fishing there on the ship, I'll pull up the net and I'll get the cats a bit more fish, yeah?
Oh, definitely. Have you done much fishing?
I have indeed. Although only mainly of the net fishing, yes, off my little steamship.
Oh, I see.
I feel like that as well.
I was just talking about fishing, actually.
Yeah, okay. Was something you're interested in doing, or?
Yeah, I'm, something to do, something to help relax and unwind.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I was actually talking to a gentleman called Elias, met earlier today. He was talking about how also he too enjoys getting a rod and finding a nice pond with a tree or something and laying against it and just putting the line in and having a fish.
Yeah. I feel like, especially when you are able to have some friends go with you, it's a great time.
Exactly right. Exactly. See, there we go. Unlike the I'd say the when I throw the net in, I do a bit of net fishing. It takes away from the simplicity and the enjoyment of just putting the rod in, right? But at the same time, it has its own merit, and it's definitely good for when I need to catch a bit more than the usual amount of fish at a time. It definitely serves its purposes, that's for sure.
I see.
Thank you.
You only throw the net off the boat?
Yeah, so basically I get there on my steamboat, yeah, and just get into the water there and then pretty much, just throw the net in and I wait a tiny bit and then I notice that it's getting full, it's done its job, and then I pull it up, and then usually I find myself about 4 to 5 fish of a variety of types and a variety of sizes, but usually medium to large. I've even got a very large bass from out there.
Oh boy. Any good spots that you know for it?
Well, I mean, to be honest, I was pretty great success even just off the jetty there. Like, really, I just got on my boat and just went off in the bit of water down there and put it in, and she seems to be brimming with fish.
Oh, wow. I guess not many people that I've seen are fishing, so the population would be quite good at the moment.
Yeah, well, that's it, right? That's it exactly. I mean, I'm basically at the moment. I was actually might go down there just now, and I might drop a net in just once, and I'll pull up a catch here, and maybe I'll give it to you there, and you can give this little pussycat a bit of fish there, eh?
Yeah, well, if I'm not around, gonna be helping out getting some wood. Couple of different businesses need some.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough then. Yeah, no, I've actually done my logging today earlier up down over from Strawberry. I spent a good hour and a bit down there. I came back with quite a lot of various woods which I sold to Sister Ruth of the Undertaker. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess they would need wood, huh?
Oh, they do. They do. They're also looking for sulfur and copper of great need. Sulfur and copper.
I don't know where to get those.
No, I mean, I feel, you know, probably one of the mines probably is a bit of a copper mine, maybe there's even a sulfur mine, one of those kind of ones up further north, but I have not yet found them, and nor am I really a miner, yes. I mean, you know, I do bits and pieces, but I am a founder and proprietor of YamCorp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully, to all here in this county. So, yes.
I see. Oh, wait, I think I got your telegram at one point.
Did you send me a telegram?
No, I think we met before in the Strawberry Saloon.
Yeah, okay.
People there, and we were all exchanging telegrams and spinning a yarn.
There we go indeed. Yes, yes. No, that's marvellous, that is. No, yeah, Hastur anyway, yeah? Hastur.
Hastur. Well, name's Anna.
Anna, well, a pleasure indeed to meet you there, Anna. Do you know what this here pussycat's name? Have you named this pussycat, or?
I think her name is just Kitty. Though I've dubbed her Princess Kitty.
God fucking damn it.
Princess Kitty, I love that. That suits you, little pussycat. Princess Kitty, that's amazing, that is. I love that.
God fucking damn it.
Oh?
Medical call, I need another person.
Alright. See you later, Kitty.
Well. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's all right, little kitty. I reckon Anna and Cole will be back soon, right? No, I know she'll be back. She'll be back safe. She's with Dr. Bell. She'll be all right. Tell you what, there, Princess Kitty. I tell you what. I could get you some fish if you want. Okay. Fair enough. Astral just that's just like, all right, well, fair enough. You're all doing shit. Okay.
Well, looks like we going to
No, I should be fine if I'm bringing more people. I don't think it's like unsafe, but yeah, I guess I'm not.
Everyone's off doing fantastical adventures, so Hastur will just jump on his fucking steamboat, right? It's like, fucking, fair enough. They're all gonna go logging and shit. Hastur's already been logging. Also, I think the problem with logging, right, with a group of people is that I don't, like, once someone's logged a tree, I could be wrong here, but I think once you've logged a tree, another person can't log it for a period of time. I could be wrong, I haven't tested it, but I thought that was the case. Like when you pick fruit and shit, right? If you go, we went there with a few people, and when one person had picked the tree, like I couldn't pick it, right? And the other person couldn't pick it. So I wonder if that's the same with logging or not. I don't know. Maybe you each see your own kind of instance of a tree, maybe? Oh yeah, where are we? I was thinking just getting the old steamboat out and we got to throw a net in. What do you reckon about that? Okay. The very legal. Do we appreciate of the very legal? Yeah. There we go. All right. What do I want to do? I want to go boat menu. And I want to go start fishing. I think it's B, isn't it? Yeah, the fishing is really... It's just like you just wait, right? And then there's that mini game up the top. That's it. And you go, yes. Right? And then it takes time to retrieve the net. And then you get fish. That's... There we go. Look at that. Look at that. How good's that? The only thing with is you've got to kind of go, like you kind of go G, start fishing, B, then start, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like, you can't just click through it with one button. You got to press like 3 buttons to kind of just do the one fishing thing. But out of any of the air quote professions to do, right, to make a buck, this is definitely low impact, right, in terms of what you need to do, right? Look at that. Look at that fish. Look at it. Fuck, it's pissing down here, eh? It is pissing down. I'll turn the light on in a moment. Sorry, Diego, you're going to have to deal with the fact I'm about to turn the light on, champ. Okay. No, we missed it. Okay. There we go. Should have turned the light up. Sorry, Diego. Sorry, mate. There we go. We have the light on. Glorious. Okay. Start fishing. One thing I would like to see is the fishing vendor that you sell the fish to. Oh, it's not the best to sell fish because you it'd be good if there was a script or something that showed what like what fish, how many fish you had for sale on the vendor side of it, because you kind of have to, and this, it gets even bad when you're fishing a lot, right? You have a shitload of different fish, different sizes, right? And you go to the vendor and literally you have to remember what bloody fish you've got, because it'll just go, you go sell it, right? And it'll be like, yeah, how many of this one? And you're like, oh, fucking, I think I've got 2 of them. And if you don't remember, you've got, there's no, you can't bring up your inventory in the menu, right? So you got to like go out of the menu, bloody write it down. So you literally have to kind of almost write down that. I would love it if there was a sell all button, right? That's probably all I wish for. That's a wish list. I should put in the suggestions. Literally some way to just sell all fish to the fishing guy, because I swear selling the fish takes longer than actually fishing the fish, right? It was horrible. Now the other way you could do it is this: just keep fishing until you get 100 of each fish, right? Because the maximum fish you can have is or any item in your pockets is 100, right? So, you know, I guess you could just basically go to 100 for everything and then just be like, sell 100 fish, right? Now, I don't particularly need money. I mean, you know, money's good. It's useful for various roleplay activities, but I don't have a particular... I usually find Hastur just finds a way, right? He just does things. It's good to see that they're all helping out Bell and the medical office, you know, stock up all that stuff. They've got a whole thing going on there with all that. That's pretty top. That's good stuff. But maybe we'll get a business up and running soon or something like that, right? At some point. Return to boat, right? Sim, how are you, mate? How are we? Hello. Hello. Yes, we got a little steamboat for Yam Corp, right? How good's that? The very legal. The very legal. Yeah, good. Good, eh? Like, been thoroughly enjoying the server, eh? Like I was saying. So it's, you probably saw, yeah, very World of Darkness, Weird West, Red Dead. My perfect, what I wanted in a Red Dead server. The normal Red Dead, like this, right? Like the meme, yes, right? I've been having a blast. Been playing this every single day. Into the 11 or 12 at night, right? Sometimes, right? Even when there's only 10 people online, I've just been having I've run into so many cool, interesting, odd people. And there's zombies, there's tramp vamps, there's werewolfsy. I mean, it's delicious, truly. Haven't found any hemp seeds though. Have maybe found possible poison. I've found many Dr. Des related nooks and crannies in Saint Denis and the Bayou. Found a delicious what's the word for it? Speakeasy. I've found people I'm sure you and Miss Eden would love to talk to. It's been great. It's just been great. And I was selling the dream of Dr. Des's cerebral expulsion devices to both a member of law and a couple of other people, and trying to explain to them how it was good for if they got captured by bandits and they don't want to divulge any secrets. And I had to talk it to Garrett, one of the main doctors, as to the merits of how this would work. And yes. Fucking good shit. Yeah, so they've it really is. It's really good fun because you get that mix of, you get to play Red Dead, but as I said, I think I said last time I was playing Red Dead that Red Dead after a point on its own bores me because it's just, you know, I just don't get it really. I'm not, yeah. But this, add that supernatural with witches and vampires and werewolves and bloody fae and all that type of thing. It's you know, it's cool. Like, you know, speaking away with a crow and feeding it, feeding a little pussy cat that was running around called Princess Kitty. yeah, it's been really delight, and everyone's been really good, right? Like it's a really good open server and all that, the usual thing, you know, very open with people and everything. And they're getting off the ground, right? So the scripts and everything, you know, also for the most of it, even though it's alpha and all that, they're getting all the scripts on board. It's still been pretty much relatively smooth as. Like, I haven't really had any crashes desktop or weird, lots of glitchy shit. Like, it's worked for the most of it. There's been the odd little niggle, but they're updating it every single day, multiple times a day. They're adding things, tweaks and changes. So it's evolving, like what they're doing with it. So I think if this is the baseline, then the end line is going to be majestic, right? Like, so long as, I mean, I still find that some people still going to get, I guess, a bit into that kind of, you know, got to free themselves from the mentality that they don't have to do everything, and that's not just a Red Dead. That's at, you know how it is. It's the I could get people to do other things for me to do stuff, but I would like to do it myself so I could have things done quicker or more efficiently, right? It's like, nah, just let it go. So, but yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. We got Hastur. I mean, look at Hastur. He's fucking... everyone's impressed now because he's went from bare-chested coat Hastur to now he's actually bought some he's got fancy pants and shoes and a vest. No shirt, of course, but that's not going to happen. Mainly because the shirt skin will not fit on him under the coat, vest and coat. Just won't work. I've tried every combination. I've tried all the making his body underneath the arms, that invisible, you know, like removing it. And it just, his body shape and shit just does not compute to the wonders and majesty of a shirt. And I think that's law correct, right? Like, I feel one of, maybe that's Hastur's kryptonite, putting a fucking shirt on him, right? Like, that's that's his weakness. Cannot be bound by mere fabric, right? By mere fabric, exactly. How delightful. So yeah, no, it's been good. And I mean, even in the wee hours of the morning, like at about hour 11 o'clock at night, Aussie time and shit, it's still, you know, there's still 10, 12, 15 people sometimes on. And even for a big place, you just meet people. Even if you just meet one person, you have a bit of role play with them at 11 o'clock at night, I'm looking at you, Gary the Clown, my new best friend. Fucking Gary the Clown, fuck's sake. I've got a new specimen for Dr. Des to bloody do some investigation and research and development on. His name is Gary. He is a air quote clown. I'm intrigued. I'm not trapped in the room with Gary. Gary's trapped in the room with Yam Corp. That's how I reckon it is, in my humble opinion. But yeah, so you just meet there's been some really good peeps. Yeah. Been really good people. And it hasn't been really cliquey or anything. I mean, people are still hanging out with friends or people they know or people they've met that they find comfortable with, as you do. But, you know, it hasn't felt cliquey, right? I haven't... In some of the servers I'd been on, Essences of Clown. Right? Exactly. My horse Callus, I knocked over a air quote human-looking person who looked very human. And then when my horse knocked him down... underneath the very human face was clown makeup. How intriguing, right? Clown makeup underneath human makeup. Right? Shit like that, right? Just shit like that. You just go, excellent, right? Like, this is the Wild West I want to be in, right? The Weird West, yeah. So I reckon this is so far. Yeah, so I'll say I have not had any moments where I've felt like in GTA or the other Red Dead server I was on where I kind of, you know, I don't walk into people's conversation, but there was a couple of times or many a time where I felt the people would just go like, who are you? You know, like and it wasn't like I would like to welcome you in and find out who you are. It was just that you're not the regular group of us that hang around this specific spot, you know, on your way, right? I haven't had any of that here. Zero of that whatsoever. Outside of what it should be, like the Grim Watch, for example, you know, they're out and about constantly beating the undead up, right? That their job isn't to sit around and let's have a half an hour conversation outside the saloon, right? So for them, you know that you can have a quick hello, you give them some reports, and in their downtime they can talk to you. But outside of that, you know, they are a bit like, yeah, well, anyway, we've got to go, right? Like they are a bit gruff with it. They're like, well, anyway, to people that keep talking to them. And obviously Hastur doesn't drag out his time with them. But so yeah, it's been good, the fact that basically everyone has been willing to talk to other people, right? And Hastur's been introducing everyone that he's met to other people, and so they've all made connections and that from that. And as usual, Hastur's like the very best NPC player character ever, right? Truly. So yeah, the whole pathway and origins, and I like how they've made it with the pathway and origins, so they're still flexible, right? There's still some mechanical structure to it, but it's very flexible. Like, as they say, you know, vampires don't all just, oh, no sunlight, oh, I love blood, just in its entirety. Nah, right. But they have got certain weaknesses, but you can basically be all sorts of type of vampire. So it's very open-ended in picking that kind of pathway then. Sounds good, really. Was enjoying. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The lore is mint. Yeah. So I think so Hastur, the nearest thing I was saying to Saz about, I think the nearest thing I could figure with Hastur for dimensionally unshackling and Yamcorp would be, he is, air quote, human, yeah, walked from chaos, right, as an origin of chaos. I felt that summed it up. Chaos to me felt pretty much what he does when he dimensionally unshackles. That sounded about spits them out like wherever the fuck. And I feel that human fits, air quote human, air quote howdy doody fellow humans. I mean, Hastur's appearance is human, right? Hastur's general facade is human. For all intents and purposes, he is human. We've never really assigned Hastur any sort of bullshit. He's super strong. I think the nearest thing with Hastur is that he's, without power gaming, he's very durable, and maybe in a way he's yapping, and that is a bit of something, right? Like, but I feel his thing is just that he's very durable, dimension unshackles, and he's got his things with him, right? You're actually applying for the server. Oh, there you go. There you go. I reckon you'll have a good time. So yeah. So I thought that was apt for it, right? Exactly right. That I feel that yeah. You see, you mean says no, right? That's exactly right. So it allows me to. I like the durable side because, can I put you down as a referral? I mean, you can, sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that has any weight from me, but yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. You know, at the end of the day, yeah, that's fine, of course. Goes for anyone there. That's like same with Sim and Saz and anyone. It's like, if you know me, feel free. I think TM I've given a good impression with people, right? Like I don't feel like I've had a bad impression. You know, people have said, you know, nice role play with you and shit. So I think you're good. But yeah, so Yeah. I mean, you can, sure. So that's how I feel Hastur is. You know, what Saz decides. I mean, I have an idea, I think. I mean, I have a fucking idea, obviously, what I think Saz is going to pick, right? I could be wrong here, but I have a fucking feeling, right? Right? So, if Simi did play Dr. Des, then I don't know. I don't know what I'm not asking for you to say here or anything, but Dr. Des would be an interesting one. I'd be interested to see what you decide upon with that one, I feel. Actually, I know one that's exactly, and you and I know very much so, and I feel very June-ish, right? Right? I feel one of them, though, like from your June character, right? I feel that's almost would be... That it would be almost intriguing, for sure. I don't have a clue, Mr. E. I have role played you with on Atlas, but enough, I guess, to fucking know. we've had the monicum of role play together, Mr. E. Not much. A human merchant of a fucking dock. But if you say werewolf, like literally, don't even come near me on the server. Truly, just don't. Just keep your werewolf shit away from me. Don't be an edgelord. Don't be a fucking edgelord. It was werewolf, wasn't it? You're now like, fuck you, man. It was werewolf, wasn't it? Tell me it was werewolf. A werecat. Okay. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Hungle Farmer bound by... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, obviously you just pick something personal to yourself to showcase. I mean, you don't, I'm not saying you don't have to say things in chat here, but at the same time, make it intriguing and personal to yourself, right? But when you hit the server, because obviously, with once you read all the stuff, one does not simply confer to others that they are a insert whatever. No, that is a good way to find the Grim Watch going. Intriguing, you say. Sorry, we just overheard you say something about Meow Cat. Could you just step this way and have a little conversation with us? Yes, we're just. I've seen that happen too. I have seen that happen. Right. Truly, I've seen one or two people be a bit too expressive in what they are, and the Grimwatch have had a little word and walked off with them. They never came back, that's for sure. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, nonetheless, anyway, like, if you haven't yet, read all the lore and stuff for the server. There is a lot to it. And then formulate as you would in your head what you think your character would fit in the Westhaven world. Yes, for sure. But yeah, so yeah, just all around, it's been good fun. There've been good people there. I think, as usual, I get my little yam called peep of Miss Eden, and then if Dr. Des does rock around, it'd be good fun. I've found some really good places. I found some good intrigue for Yam Corp, right? Like, I found some pretty damn good people to see and things to do for Yam Corp, definitely. But I definitely need my valued traveling companion and bestest of Doctor with Hastur to fully utilize the joy and majesty of it all. But as usual, Hastur and Miss Eden will set the scene up for Dr. Des at their leisure to dimensionally shackle upon the world for whatever time they can and are able. Yes. There you go. There you go. No, I reckon you have a good time. Yeah. So yeah, I've just met some really awesome people, some really good people. It is pretty funny. I can't stress enough. It's really cool to see like the animal stuff and all that. Like, you know, a crow flying around that's obviously a player and probably a witch, and you know, different type of wildlings. You know, shifting into dogs and cats and shit. You know, it is just generally good. It's really cool. And the zombie shit's actually cool, right? You know, it adds it just adds this extra level of something there, you know. It's love the zombies. Zombies is good. And they're adding more things in as we go, right? Obviously, they're adding in more curios and artifacts and things for people to decide if they follow it, right? Yeah, that is a good question, isn't it? Actually, that is a good question. Yeah, transform into large and small animals. Okay, I know that they've said it somewhere, right? I feel like they have said it somewhere what you can. And I think most of it's kind of like most of the animals, I believe. There you go, Mr. E. You could play being pregnant. How good's that? There you go. You get up the duff to some like bloody werebear or something. How good would that be? There you go. Yeah, I couldn't see it there, but yeah, I think I would just in the Discord, I would just put in under questions and support. Yeah, just under questions and support. Just go, hey, can I do snakes? It's as simple as that, right? Basically, just can I be snake? Can I? Because that'd be mint. That would be amazing. I know you'd be fucking stoked about it. Right. How good would that be? What do you reckon, Diego? Diego's just like, fuck off, I'm sleeping, even with the light on. Right? But yeah, I've met different people that have alluded to things, but it is cool that I haven't found anyone that's just been dramatically like, oh yeah, you're blatant. I mean, you find some people that you assume that they are this, right? Like there's some people that have certain traits that you kind of feel might be one thing or the other, but I haven't really yet haven't found out yet. Meanwhile, Hastur's just fishing up 5,000 fish, isn't he? As usual, I haven't been going out of my way to smash any one particular thing or try to make money. I just literally, at the moment, we're just having literal downtime and well, fishing. I was actually fishing because I want to give the pussycat Princess Kitty some fish when I see them next. So I want to have a stockpile of really nice fish for all the pussycat that come along. And berate anyone that says if that cat comes near me, I'll kick it, right? Hastur, defender of cats. Yes. He needs to find Carcosa. Oh my god. Where is Carcosa? Oh! Oh! Where is Carcosa? Truly, we could have the full Carcosa shifter. Oh my goodness. Truly. Truly. But yeah, so far I've just found Hastur's already talked to the marshal about contraband. He's already had right off the money conversation about what is contraband, and you know, he's got a plan of attack on it all. As he does. But more importantly, I'm definitely starting to feel more oh shit, that's what we could do. Hang on. Do we want to take a quick boat ride over to Saint Denis? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go for a quick ride to Saint Denis. Baby. Let's look at the time. Should I go for a quick ride to Saint Denis? I'm like... I'm streaming a bit later than normal just at the moment because honestly, why not? There's no real, it's fucking Friday, right? I've fed the cats, everything in the house is good. Dinner's sorted. Right, like, it's fine. I would just be playing on the server anyway, right? So we may as well stream it for a tiny bit longer. Alright, actually what we'll do first is I might just fix a few things up for, and then we might actually go to Saint Denis. I might just... Well, that is true. That is true. For those not in the upside down. Yes. Yes. It is Thursday. Yes. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of things first. First, I just need to check something. So make sure I'm all good for dinner. Make sure dinner is fine. We're going to go into a dramatic Hastur pose. We shall give you cinematic view. We'll only be a minute. And I'm going to go and just quickly go through the town once, just see if anyone's around, what's happening quickly. And if there isn't anything much happening, which I really feel there is not going to be much happening, then we might just go for a sail. I haven't actually sailed over to Saint Denis on the steamboat yet, so I'd be interested to see how long it takes for us to get over there, right? So, yeah, give me one moment and then we'll do that. Stretch your legs if you haven't. Do something. I don't know. Do some push-ups. It's all good. Won't be a moment longer. Yes. All right. Hello. I fed my Charlie cat a bit more food. Don't tell Diego, cat, because he's buggered his paw up a bit. The poor old boy, and he's feeling a bit iffy. So keeping an eye on his paw. So I just gave him a bit more food, just to kind of calm him and chill him, and I'll have a look at his paw when he's an ornery cat, so you can't just does not simply pick up Charlie's cat's paw. How out of sorts, isn't it? How disgusting. Like, listen to this pumpy synthwave when we could be having nothing but delightful chill beats, right? Delicious. Now, have I got more snackos? I do. I'm gonna show you what I've got. Ready? Alright. Okay, hello. So we have light on now because Diego can go fuck himself. He's sleeping through it, aren't you, Diego? I really wish I'd get you a camera angle of it, but he is sleeping. So we have Coles lemon slices, yeah, cheeky Coles lemon slices. Fuck yeah, look at that shit here. Oh my god, right? Oh my god, lemon slices. We got that shit. Then we got a packet of Jersey caramels. Fucking A, right? Fucking A. Hell yeah. And then we've also got still, but not long for this world, M&M mini cookies from Coles. You know, we'll save the cookies for morning, right? And I think we're gonna eat a cheeky little silver. Fuck, silver. Hello. I'm old. I've probably got mental decay by now, I would say. But anyway, enjoy the wonder and majesty that is a lemon slice, a silver slice. Ah, well. All right. Not very lemony. You know, like I like real lemony icing, right? Like real, oh, fuck, that's lemon, right? Still alright. Like the cookie base and biscuit base, and that's okay. We still have for TCG Sunday. Box of Grand Archive Mercurial Hearts. Abyssal Heaven. And we have Shadowverse Evolve Bullet of Fate. Diego Cat's just looking at me going, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, can we get... Diego. What do you reckon, Diego? There we go. There we go. Did I completely just... Wait, hang on. What is bulk my hole? Did I just fuck up my whole camera? I think I did, right? Hello? Maybe. Get to see my jumper over on the over there, right? Marvelous, right? Dirty fucker. Throw his jumper. How dare he throw his jumper and clothing on top of a drawer? This isn't very particularly high quality streamy, right? At least it wasn't like boxer shorts and fucking socks and, you know, like just shit everywhere, right? Like, she's good. She's a pretty clean office. But there is the possibility chance of a jumper put on a... Alice, how's it look now? Yeah. Oh, look at that. You wouldn't even know. Now there's a Doctor Who cooking book up there, and it's all very, very good. Diego, I really need to totally make sure... I need to get a camera on you, don't I? I need to get 2 cameras just so I can have totally using Diego cam. Oh, what's happening? No. Really? Is this the thing that's happening? Is it? The one, the only, the elusive, the Diego of cats. Yes. Don't show your bort hole to the world, mate. Don't. You're on Twitch. Will probably monetize you if you show your bort hole, right? Just catting. Yeah, we're just doing a just catting stream now, right? No Red Dead, only just catting. Alright, farewell. Fleeting but delightful. Well, do you want to go outside now? Because I've shut the door. Do you need to go to the toilet? Or what? Do you want me to open the window? What's the go? Telepathically tell me. No? What's happening here now? Oh, look, I'll give you pats in an hour. Don't worry, we'll have cuddle time, alright? We'll have cuddle time soon, okay? Alright? Did you get the purr? Yeah. Diego, can you purr for us? Do we get purrs into the mic? What do you reckon? Yes. What's happening? Hey? What do you think of Westhaven the Hush? You reckon it's pretty good, don't you? Are you showing your arsehole? Did you know I fed some fish to Princess Kitty? Oh. What, you think I should feed you some fish? Is that what you reckon? Is that the go, mate? Is that the go, cobber? Hey? You are a delight of a cat. What's that little scratch on your head, though? I need to look at that soon. I think that's a little scab that we need to pick off, mate. Alright. Okay. Alright. Onto your bed of cat detected, right? 100%. Come on. There we You are a delight, aren't you? Yes. Yes. You know your brother's got a sore paw, doesn't he? You should go out and be nice to him. Yeah, silly old bugger's jumping around when he shouldn't be, eh? He's like me when I go into the garden. I know I'm old and I probably shouldn't be smashing through blackberries and bloody chop-lopping trees, but I do. And then I suffer for it for about 5 days afterwards. Okay. Are you a werecat? Are you a werecat? You are, aren't you? A beautiful boy, aren't you? Eh? Well, Scratches, we've got to give you a bit of attention, don't we? Because we have been streaming all day. And you have been, although to be fair, you've been fed and you've been sleeping all day too, right? So it's not like you've not had care and comfort. Good little pussycat, aren't you? Alright, we're going to go Saint Denis? What do you reckon? Let's go Saint Denis. I'm just going to go through Blackwood. Yeah. What's on your ear? Hang on, I just want to see. Let's say it's that little scab. Just checking. You got Buzzy on there? No. You can't go on my lap yet. Not yet, buddy. Hey, what's that? No, we'll have to check that out later. I think that's a scab. Yeah, that feels like a scab, isn't it? Alright. I flea and dewormed them like a few days ago, so they're doing that pussycat thing of, oh, look at you. You're beautiful. Alright, we shall get some things done. Go on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not food, bro. There's no food. That's right. Good boy. You're a good boy. Okay. No, like what? No, come on. I just got you rested. Come on, mate. There's no food. Right, don't huff at me. That's right. Good. No, what? You lay down. It's not follow the hand. You don't need to follow the hand. There is no food in the hand. There are no treats in the hand. It was lemon slice. Okay. Alright. 5:30. I reckon we at least for half an hour do something, right? Other than Lochabar plays with his cat. Which, you know what? I'm fine with that. I could care less. If I want to go play with my cat Diego on stream, I will play with my cat Diego on stream. Yes. But, now that we have played with said Diego cat, we are going to go... So, plan is, we'll just go for a quick walk through Saint Denis, through Blackwater, just see if there's anyone there, and just say to them, hey, we're going to Saint Denis for a quick little jaunt. And then, if there is anyone, great. If anyone wants to jump on the boat, that's fine. But I will then just at least... Because I am curious. I'm curious to see how long it takes, right, to go to Saint Denis. I never have it wrong, Mr. E. I am a full-blown cat fancier. Yes, I have had cats since the day I began, and I know how it works. I know how it works, and you're right. You are right. We are but a part of their journey. Okay, what's happening? Hello.
Never heard somebody admit that they
I appreciate your good humor, Sheila.
Okay.
You have yourself a good night.
Yellow.
Hello.
They paid me to do that.
Don't go in that alleyway. Don't go in that alleyway.
Okay.
What's up?
What's going on? What's happening here? It's all sorts of shit happening.
We was hanging out at the saloon. I ain't sure what we about to do. I'm probably gonna get conscripted into some more labor.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Last I saw, everyone had gone off. What did you do? Off some logging and all that, yeah?
Nope. there was a massive medic call, and that adventure was canceled. So that's probably what we about to go do. Chopping logs or some shit.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, fair enough then.
With you. So sorry.
Okay.
I am going to go over to Saint Denis, I think, via the little steamboat, and yes.
Well, be safe. There's apparently something in that water grabbing people out the boat.
I believe you asked my telegram earlier. It's 379.
379. You know what this man's telegram number is? On back of my horse? He got a very unique number. 369. Damn, it's fine.
Oh my goodness.
You said yours was 376?
379.
379.
Gotcha. Right, I'm gonna sit behind you here too again, and I'm gonna space out for a bit.
No, I think maybe you just need to change exactly how you sit.
All right, well, safe travels nonetheless. I was just checking to see what everyone was up to. Everyone seems to be doing stuff and things, and so I shall then just go over to Saint Denis then.
Yeah,
you have a good day, Green Man.
I really like your hat.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that indeed. How are you this fine day?
I'm having a lovely day. You remind me of a leprechaun.
See, there we go. There we go. To be sure, I have no pot of gold, unfortunately, but nonetheless, my name's Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
He's the world's biggest leprechaun. He was ostracized by the other ones for being so damn tall because he couldn't fit inside the tree.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, definitely
Find a tree
indeed.
big enough for you to fit in.
Well, fair. Oh, what was your name there, if you don't mind me asking?
Winifred.
Well, a pleasure indeed. A pleasure indeed.
It's lovely to meet you. I hope you have a lovely day.
You as well, yes.
You be safe out there. Watch out for them lake creatures or whatever the hell it is.
What are you...
They're grabbing the edge of the boat and pulling people in.
Maybe it's this...
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm down for that. That's fine. Sounds good. Fun and adventure. Okay, you have fun and beware of
Everything.
bears and the dead, I guess. Yes.
Carry extra ammo. The dead are extra restless now.
Well, good thing. All I have to deal with is apparently things that lurk under the water now, rather than things that actually, like, you know how it is. All right, no worries. All that. Like, take care of yourselves, though, honestly, and I'll probably catch up with you. I don't know. Are you gonna be a tiny bit? Yeah, I mean, I'll be around for a bit, but yeah, I'm gonna go to Saint Denis, just have a quick look around, and then I just wanted to actually see how fast or how long it took for the my steamship to get over there, basically, just to.
It's extremely fast.
Yeah.
Extremely.
Yeah, so I'll do that there, and then I might stop at the. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to stop at the tobacco place and roll up a bunch of papers. I've got a bunch of wood pulp and fibre, so I shall do that.
Okay.
All right.
You be safe out there. I'm gonna catch up with whatever the hell these people want.
Okay. Have fun.
Yep.
Hey, cheers for the follow. So nice seeing a town so active during these hours. Gives me hope for my interactions during these hours. Yeah. Hey, how are we? All right. People are doing things. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, so I would say from this time, I mean, don't quote me on here, I'm just having a look. From...
It's also, I think, one of the few places with an active restaurant.
Did I hear someone literally... Is that me? I'm sure I heard someone. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, so I mean, there's 57 people online at the moment. That will drop off a bit, obviously, between now and 5:30, 6:30, 7:30. Maybe the next couple of hours, 2 to 3 hours, it'll slowly kind of go to 30, 20, right? Usually around about my 10 o'clock at night, I would say. That's when you start getting more like about anywhere between 10 and 15 people online, right? But in saying that, there are more and more people applying to join for the server. And so there is a higher chance, obviously, there will be people that will be around at various hours, right? So there's apparently things that drag you off your boat. Well, how cool's that? Right? Like, well, color me fucking impressed. So do we just go straight across? Is that? I guess we do, right? Just go straight across to start with. In the fog, right? What do we reckon? In the fog? There we go. Beware of the things in the fog, Hastur. Proceeds to... beware of things in the water when crossing over, right? Proceeds to go over also in the fog, right? Like, of course. 100%. Diego's now all just chill as shit, like, yeah. So you can see there, I mean, it definitely... The only thing I wish, right, I know this will be like some people like, boo. I do wish, though, that you didn't get unlimited coal and that. I feel for boats, I really do think that they should run off their fuel sources, right? Like, it just means using it's maybe a bit more luxurious, right? It costs a bit more money. There's a certain level of upkeep to it. Yes. Why was I going over to Saint Denis? Like, I'm trying to remember now. Like, why was I going to Saint Denis? Oh, just because I could, right? Yeah. So literally. See, there's Braithwaite Manor, right? Actually, I do want to go to the dock here, right? There we go. How good's that? Oh. Ow. Okay. Don't worry about it. Oh. Turnboat. Yes. Delicious. There we go. How good's that? Braithwaite Manor. One moment we're in Blackwater, now we're in Braithwaite Manor. That's pretty good, I reckon. What's here in Braithwaite Manor? Yes. Truly. Oh, hello there. How are we this fine day? Oh, very good, very good. Oh, hello there, sir. How are you this fine evening? Oh, excellent, excellent. What do you reckon? Braithwaite Manor, the Yam Manor. How are we, sir? I'm just walking through, not trying to steal shit or anything. Don't worry about that. I mean, truly, the yammest of manors, yes. I mean, only the most opulent of extravagance, yes. Truly. This has one's own pond filled with the lily of pads. How delightful. A missing visitors silo. Delicious. A bell for the missing visitors to ring when it's dinner time. Glorious. Yeah. Truly. Burp. Now there is the orchard here. I mean, we could be picking apples. Oh, exciting apple picking. I'm not going to pick fucking apples. Let someone else do that for a wage. We're off to roll some papers for our Wivenwang. Thank you very much. Fuck, I didn't even reason that Caliga... Oh, okay, I didn't realise that Caliga was... Yeah, okay. So let's go through roads. I actually haven't actually been through roads for a bit, so... Oh, shit. Oh, look at you. Oh, how delightful. How delightful it must be to fly free through the air, that's for sure. How beautiful's that? To be a bird. Okay. So yeah, now we've got the boat. It really doesn't take long to I'll check that out actually. What are you? What are you? Are you a thing? I don't know. Ah, it's just a tree. Oh fuck it. There we go. You cannot carry any more wood sticks. Well, that's shit, isn't it? Now, don't you be trying to get ready to kick me, Callus. Get out of here. I know your tells. I know you're bullshit when you're about to kick me. You always turn around with your rump there in my face. You're like, hello there. Hello there. And the next minute, ka-chonk. Fucking hooves into the bloody chest. Oh shit, I wonder what this is. Oh, is this cotton? Oh, it is. Yeah, nothing to pick though. That's disappointing. Did we think it was someone else's cotton field? I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't going to try to pick someone else's cotton field. This is an arcade, or is it? Gotta love those little hidden farms, am I right? Mmm. Cheeky arcade hidden farms. Oh, shame I came across yours hidden farm. Shame if I plucked it. So lots of all of its hidden farmers for sure. Let's have a look at that. Rhodes has actually got a saloon available. I don't mind Rhodes. I think Rhodes is actually quite nice, to be honest. Oh yeah, the Rhodes parlour is where Amethyst and the peeps want their kind of Explorers Guild to be, I believe. Hey, how are we?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus. Grey Woolen Mill. So what do you reckon? So you reckon mill... I mean, it's a mill, right? I mean, I get it, but... So what do you actually mill here, right? Corvid Witch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. How are you this fine morning, afternoon, and or evening, wherever you may be. Oh, just doing a bit of casual late night stream. It's the leprechaun. It is the... Look, to be sure, all right? How dare. It is the leprechaun. Hello. Hello. How are you finding Westhaven, yeah? How are you finding Westhaven? Are you enjoying it? It's great, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. The tarot reader. Truly. Do you, out of interest, do you, outside of roleplay that, do you do tarots and all that? Tarot reading? Yeah, nice. Yeah, cool. Excellent. Yeah, no worries. Well, thank you for the follow, right? Thank you for popping in, and hopefully we shall meet again soon, and I'll get a reading. Interactive practicing witch. Well, there you are. Indeed. I am from a while back a bit of a Wiccan. Yes, so good to meet you. A pleasure. Okay. All right. Is this going to do a thing other than maybe like this is the type of thing that would Dr. Des, we need one of these. I'm sure we could make it do something. Can we convert missing visitors into meat TM with this? I feel this would expedite the process. Truly. Oh, unfortunately, Sim, there is no cannibalism on the server, so we can only allude to you are meat as a concept that it comes from like from one of our meat distribution centers of meat TM, probably cattle. Yes. Right? Yeah. No cannibalism. How bullshit's that? Not that Yam Corp are cannibals, by the way. Thank you very much. Okay. We have taste. Thank you very much. It's the other people that don't have taste. Alright. Just want to make sure Dr. Des meets the server rules, right? Aussie Bogus. How are you, mate? How are you, buddy-o? How are you, man? You well? You well? Yeah, good, mate. Good. We're doing a bit of cheeky, a bit later than normally I finish off my stream around 4:30, but it is Friday night. I'm old. I've done everything I need to do around the house. Cats are fed. It's raining outside. It's nearly 6 in the evening, and honestly, I was going to be playing this anyway. So here we are, right? Here we are. Playing on the Westhaven, The Hush Red Dead Roleplay server, which is a Weird West supernatural Red Dead server. It's been great. Great people I've met, each and every one of them. There's no wanking around with it, right? It's literally has been each and every person I've met. I haven't met a dipshit yet. I'm sure I will, right? Like servers be servers, right? But currently, I've generally had a good time with every single person I've met. Even you, Gary the clown. Okay, even Gary. Oh yeah. I mean, of course. Oh shit! There we go. What can we do? What can we do here? Okay. Flour. Sugar. So sugarcane. I'm going to write this down, actually. I'm just going to writing down a bit of notes and shit of just things I find. Flour is 10 wheat into 5 flour. Good to know. Yeah, apparently they had a run-in this morning with their first possible trolls or something. I don't know, I wasn't online or anything like that, but apparently there was a shootout and a kerfuffle in Blackwater. It must have happened literally before I logged in, right, and went live. Because when I logged in, at the roughly about... So there was no one in Blackwater for literally 2.5, 3 hours. So, yeah, there was a couple of people that got through the whitelist, you know, to have their bit of fun, and then they got removed. You know, they had their moment of hoorah, and then they were removed from the server. But you're always going to get peeps that, oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Now I see where they're doing all the refining and all that. So this is good to... Oh, wood pulp. We can actually just... Hang on. This is good. Wait. We found good information here, right, for us. It's probably known by many people, but like for us, we're getting good, solid info. Paper, which we need to make the Wyvern Wang. Hang on. 5 wood pulp. So yeah, I've been enjoying the living hell out of this server. Really good fun. I love the Weird West. And as I said, if it was just normal Red Dead roleplay, I wouldn't be doing it. But Red Dead Weird West, World of Darkness style stuff, wear wussy tramp vamps, yes please, sign me up. Delicious. Delicious. No cannibalism? You know, that's a shame, but oh well. We'll make do. I guess. We'll have to sell our meat TM in a different alternate package, yes? There we go. We can turn that softwood into plant fibre. Bloody mate. Oh, that is excellent. Because I was wondering what the shit to do with all the softwood. And can't have everything. Right, exactly. I mean, I think I get it. I mean, I think I get it probably from a... you know, there's just maybe too many, you know, just connotations and weirdness or something with people with if you do the cannibalism kind of route thing. So I get it. I'm not like all, oh my god. It's just it just means we just allude to meat TM being a nice mix of I can't believe it's not meat, right? The good old meat with a whole bunch of wood dust in it, sawdust in it, right? So string is 10 plant fibre. Plant fibre equals 5 string. What are you playing these days, Aussie? What are you getting up to, mate? Oh, there we go, 20 hardwood. equals 10 wood pulp. Actually, that's interesting because wood pulp's actually more annoying to get than hardwood. Like, you get more hardwood than that. Mostly Overwatch. Currently in Worm again. Yeah, nice. Think of doing eco again? Why not? No, I mean, look, Jake, so why not? Bloody awesome game. They've gone so far since we're playing it, eh? Like, so many changes. I still respect the shit out of eco, right? I love it. Yeah, let's convert this. How much softwood do we have? Yeah, no, eco was good times. Eco was good times. Oh, we've got 100 softwood. Let's freaking go. I can get... I mean, I'm just making papers so that we can roll our Wiv and Wang hemp smokes, right? But, so I want to craft 5 of them, right? Oh, actually, no, hang on. How many plant fiber I have? Because you can only carry 100 at a time, right? So... Oh, that's kind of annoying. Hang on, how are we going to do this? Off-grid placing, so you can build... Yeah, and they added feasts or dinner parties, right? So you can actually have your dinner food and everything. You can set it up and people can come over and they get buffs and bonuses, stuff like that. Callus, where are you? Oh my god, Callus, where are you literally, Horso? Like, what are you doing, for God's sake? We're in Rhodes. Hello? Callus? Could you please come here? I would like to make use of your horse pouches to be able to... Oh my god, Callus. Oh dear, what have you gone and done you there? Oh my god. Okay, we won't talk about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, amazing. Okay, did you get anything good? No, I mean, I'm just saying. No. Okay. This could be bad. This could have been a stupid idea. Okay, this is a stupid idea. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, Callus. No, it's okay. Truly. Okay, Callus. See. Alright, Callus. We have an issue. Okay. Alright. You know, actually, you know what we're going to do, Callus? We're going to do this. Callus. Callus, I actually can't get you to flee. No, just chill. Oh, okay. We have a issue. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ah, there we go. If I go lead... Actually, what if I do this? What if I lead you? No, I know what I'll do. I will flee you. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. You go off there that way. Average Jam Corp day, right? He's manning the storefront, right? There we go, Callus. Oh, hello. How are you, my good little horse? Oh, you're a beautiful girl, aren't you? Okay, you know what? You get a pat. That's what you get. Callus is a surly POS and will kick you sooner than look at you. If she's been fed and watered, patted, and told what a good girl she is, she will still proceed to kick the living shit out of you, as it is foretold. Yes, truly. Okay, let's have a look here. So, yeah, okay, I freed up a lot of space. So what we can do then is we can go you into here, 75. Yep, excellent. And then I need... I was hoping we could convert wood sticks, right? Like, I was truly hoping we can convert all these wood sticks to something. Bark as well. What do we got? Bloody herbs, cocoa, 50 litres of water. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I do things, right? I just do things. Things happen, let's face it. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, no, I need the softwood, don't I? Hang on, how much softwood's there? No, okay, so there's 100 there. Right. So if I... Yeah, okay. So if I convert this 100 softwood over into... Oh, also... Oh, I better eat some food too. Delicious shortbread. Where's my shortbread? That's agave seed. Strawberry shortcake. Right? Hastur's living good, right? Don't you worry about that. Might even have another slice of strawberry shortcake. Bloody delightful. Have I got a drink to wash that down? Other than whiskey? Do I have a non-alcoholic beverage to wash it down? Or what's the go there? Did I not bring a drink? Okay. I guess having 50 jars of water is good then, right? Okay. Let's go. We're doing it. The mad lad's doing it. Plant fibre. I want to do 5. Okay. Alright. I'm down with this. So far, this is good. We to make our Wyvern Wang, we're gonna need peeps. We're gonna need to do a compression. We're gonna get some logging stuff. We're gonna compress that down. By we're going to do logging stuff, I mean we'll get people to do logging stuff for us and pay that. And then convert it down and then go over to Caligar and turn it into papers. Yeah. Nearly done. 50 plant fibre. Hey. Right. So then, what did I say? So then, oh, that's wood pulp, isn't it? Yeah. So there's nothing else I need at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. All right. That's good. So we know that Rhodes is the place to. Oh, yeah. What's interesting, right? Although I want the speakeasy, I will say that Rhodes has actually got the saloon up for bid. Right? And I mean it's a pretty good position for things in a way, because pretty much if we could run the saloon while also being near the processor for this, and then really need nearly very close to Caligar to be able to roll the papers and everything needed for the Wyvern Wang, right? So let's have a look at the saloon and see how we feel. So I mean, I don't mind Rhodes. I mean, it's fine, right? Like it's a dusty kind of whatever, but. Hey, how are you there, boy? How are you? Look at you. Oh, you beautiful. Okay. I'll get you some meat later on, okay? So this would be it, right, I guess? Is this maybe? The Mountain View Hotel? I guess. Let's have a look. No. It's like, I guess not. Let's find the saloon, right? Gunsmith. Workshop. Oh, the Undertaker's thing. Oh yeah, that's what I've seen Sim too. Hey, how are we?
Partner?
Hey, hello. Yeah, I mean there's like the Undertakers as a position of work. Hello there. How are you this fine evening? Excellent. No, I said evening because it's fucking daytime. That's where we met Mr. Isaac, the creepy one. Good roleplay though, but by goodness, Mr. Isaac. Mr. Isaac's basically the Manson family, all right, in my opinion. Mr. Isaac and his air quote daughter Mim and the other girl I feel are like the Manson family, basically. So do Hastur's like, sweet. Fucking cults, right? Bloody cults. Not labelled as true or anything, by the way, either. You know, that's just Hastur's mindset. He reckons they're occultists of some sort. So yeah, roads. I don't know. I mean, it's not horrible. But I feel as a job for Dr. Des, I don't think the Undertakers technically would be, because it's literally the opposite of what Dr. Des does half the time, I feel. So you do get to wear a cool mask, I guess, while putting down the spirits, the evil spirits and shit. But also you have to deal with the Grim Watch. So, you know, best be careful if one was not anything other than a fucking mortal human. True, right? True. They're pretty cool. So, you know, the Grim Watch, yes, the Undertakers basically run around after the Grim Watch, do their thing, and what the fuck was that? Sheriff wagons? Can I open the sheriff wagon? I don't think we will. I think we'll leave the sheriff's wagons. What do we reckon? Yeah, just leave the shit. I feel Hastur isn't into petty larceny, right? Rhodes Doctor. Yeah, so they go around sanctifying all the dead, that have been the undead that have been put down and all that. They do their rituals and bits and bobs. I wonder if the parlor house is kind of the saloon then. In which case, I guess Amethyst and crew, that's what they want to do, is run the saloon. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. How about we look at the map? Right. How about I look at the map to find where the saloon is, if there is one in here. So there's an iron forge, a public cooking pot, tailor. Rhodes Bank, butcher, train station. I mean, yes. Unless it just isn't opened up yet, right? Like it just might not be on the map, maybe. Let's have a look here. So this is the parlour. So this is the one Amethyst was thinking of. Oh, hello there. How are we? The parlour house. Oh no, this is the saloon, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so alright. I mean, I would have thought of applying for it, but at the same time also Amethyst and crew were gonna do this, and they certainly will do this justice. Setting it up as their guild hall type thing for their League of Explorers. Oh goddamn, how nice is that though, right? You know? That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool, won't lie. I could definitely work a place like this for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is actually quite bloody nice, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh lord. Anyway. Who am I kidding? It's not like I'm gonna be putting in some sort of beautiful artworked design layout offering to take the place, right? You know, Hastur's like bid for the place. Indeed, I would love this place to do 100% safe and legal business. Oh shit, that is my horse. Okay, don't worry. By 100% safe and legal business, I mean apparently stealing from other people's horses. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, for God's sake, where's she gone now? Is she like in the parlour? Okay, well I don't want that place now anyway. It's just been ruined by a horse. Oh, for God's sake. Callous. No, marvellous.
Oh, you're right.
I am. Hello, how are we? I was just up here in Rhodes, and I was going over to Callagher to check out that tobacco place, and I was just checking out the various establishments here in Rhodes. Are you local to Rhodes, or?
No, I've only literally gotten into state maybe like a couple hours ago.
Well, there we go. Well, welcome indeed. My name is Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully to all here in the county. A pleasure.
Likewise, I'm Sheila, currently unemployed.
I mean, there we go. Look, Sheila. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all unemployed at some stage, right? I mean, I'm self-employed. What are your interests like?
What did you say it was? Yam Corp?
Oh, indeed. Yam Corp. You are meat. Yes, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all, hopefully, in this here county.
I see. Very nice.
Well, I like to think so. I like to think so indeed. We have not set up an official branch yet or a place of business, but I have been eyeing off a couple of these so-called speakeasies, of which to maybe run with a distillery. So, yes.
Oh, gotcha. Would the distillery have much to do with meat, though?
Oh, you know, I mean, no, I try to keep some of that type of business separate, you know, but, you know, definitely. But,
oh, nice.
What type of interest do you find yourself in, maybe? Like, have you been thinking of any type of things you'd like to do for work, or?
I don't know. Oh, there's a wagon coming, hold on. I heard that there's, like, supposedly, applications for the railway opening at some point, so I'd love to do that. But, I don't know, otherwise just whatever comes my way kind of thing, I guess.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the railway. I'll tell you what, so long as it's not, we've just come in, we have heard tale of a ghost train that had travelled the tracks.
Oh, great.
Right? There we go. Travels up near Strawberry and Valentine and that, sometimes in the dead of night with an eerie fog.
Good. I'm avoiding that then.
I mean, that's fair, but I definitely, you know, I come down from Blackwater. Hey, cheers for this road.
Oh, I think I saw you there, actually.
Thank you. Thanks for the road.
Like maybe, what, 20 minutes, half hour?
Hope you had a great stream.
Oh.
You did indeed. That is correct. Oh.
Fucking mongrel.
Oh, no. Hello. Yeah, cheers for the raid, eh? Hope you had a great stream, eh? Hello, everyone.
You. Absolute menace.
Oh, don't worry. This here horse of mine, she's a beautiful one, but don't try it, well, like I'm doing. If you stand a bit too close to her rear, she is very liable to kick one. Yes, even if you fed her well, she likes to kick people.
I see. She's a bit stroppy. I mean, shit, you wouldn't want to be kicked by the hoops. They're fucking massive.
Right? Exactly. No, seriously, she's hit a few people, including some members of law, a clown, doctors, me,
a clown,
strangers. Yeah, like just.
Oh boy.
Rich Uncle Skeleton.
I mean, the clown.
Joaquim. I love you. I'll chuck you a follow. Watch Joaquim. Yeah, a clown. His name's Gary. Gary the Clown. I might say, just quickly, if you indeed see a clown-like gentleman with big white gloves, he looks a bit off and it gets all up in your face. You choose to do what you will with that info, but he's not all there. He's not all right. He's a bit odd, and I would, if you could, not hang out, you know, just in the middle of night there. You know, maybe seek a bit of yes.
Understandable. Similar vein. Someone by the name of Frank. Kind of slightly disheveled look. Well, the left side of his lips always kind of poking up a little bit. Likes to take photos of you. If he offers for you to go into a basement with him, don't go, because that was terrifying.
I love you, mate. I mean, right off the bat there, yeah, no, basement dwelling, photographic geniuses. No, yeah, you're right. I feel I indeed do not want to. Frank, I have not met Frank. I've met quite a few people here. I am intrigued by the concept of Frank, though.
He is an interesting specimen. Seems mostly harmless, just very alarming.
Interesting. Okay, Frank.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've met quite a wonderful. As I said, I kind of that Blackwater up there. I've met quite a lot of people up there, but yeah, so far, I mean, there's been lots of good job opportunities, lots of good people to get out and about, kind of doing things together and all that, and in general, I've been having a great old time. But as I said, I've just got to just wait basically to try to get one of these speakeasies. So until then, I'm just kind of on the lookout for you know, meeting people like yourself and making connections and just in generally enjoying the land. Yeah, currently.
Yeah, no, it's an interesting place so far.
No, that's fair. Have you ever driven on one of those fancy steam-powered boats?
No.
Oh, they are marvelous. I tell you, I bought one of those. Yeah, $750 it cost me. Only
that's not too bad.
Yeah, I kind of get over from Blackwater over to literally here or Saint Denis, probably in about, I'd say, 2 minutes, something like that, 3 minutes.
Oh, beauty.
Just got to watch out for the thing that lurks in the water that may or may not try to grab you off your boat.
The what?
Other thing that lurks in the water that may or may not try to drag you off your boat. Some have told.
This state is full of horrors, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. It really is.
It really is.
I mean, I don't know whether I say that with such delight, but you know, I
said it in the most optimistic way. Like, yeah.
I mean, look, I have some valued employees that like to do a bit of what they call research and development, a bit of ways that Yamcorp can expand our business opportunities. You know, like we do have we have Dr. Dez that will happily install you with a cerebral expulsion device to protect you against bandits, if that is something you would be willing to check out at some stage.
Is that just a gun?
Oh no! What a crude what a crude.
I'm sorry. I'm
sorry.
I didn't mean to offend.
No offense, but no, what a crude form with the gun. No. Dr. Des has refined and really with the use of science has really made a explosive impact in psychiatry. Yes.
You see.
And if you do lose it, you lose a limb.
And terrified.
No, I mean that. I mean. Oh my callus, you. Oh.
Okay, that looked really bad.
Oh. Callus. Look at her. Oh. Look at her.
She doesn't care.
Doesn't care. Not even. Well, now I've got to go get my hat, and I'm filled with. See, I'm more filled with trepidation and dread about getting my hat than the idea of things. Right? The supernatural, right? Like that supernatural, something I may be able to deal with. That thing over there, that's a force of nature I do not want to contend with.
She looks so perfectly calm after doing it too. She's like, yeah, I'm good now. I'm happy now.
I am going to report you to HR, Callus. I'm going to report you to Christine, head of HR, head of security, and you will get what for her. I tell you what.
She's getting a pay decrease.
Truly, truly. Oh my lord. See, look, these are the fringe benefits you could have being a valued employee at Yamcorp. You could get kicked by your steeds, yes? Like only the finest.
Outstanding.
Truly. You get to wear fancy green clothing, so people will say hello leprechaun, yes? That's a thing. That's a thing.
You're very tall for a leprechaun though.
Thank you very much for actually, you are the first person that literally has considered the fact. I mean, you know, I guess, hear me out, I guess, possibly, it is maybe a disparagement to leprechauns to say, guess, that there are not tall leprechauns. Yes, I'm sure there may be quite tall leprechauns. Fair play. But I ain't got no pot of gold. So, you know. I'm a very poor leprechaun, that's for sure. That doesn't happen often, so you know, that's okay. So which way?
Was there a frog in my throat? You didn't hear what I just said?
No, there may have been. Yes, there may have been.
that-
I just thought you were just being like either you were being whimsically quiet or you were like just in such awe of. Yes.
I was trying to say something. Maybe it's for the best that you didn't actually hear it, because it was kind of it was a little bit rude now that I think of it.
You know, now you've piqued my interest though. Like crudeness is amazing. So what? Hello there. How are you?
I mean, you could say maybe.
Oh my gosh, Callus! I was. Oh! 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 I'm gonna walk. Oh! I'm pretty sturdy, okay? I'm pretty sturdy, but by God, there's gonna be so many. That's gonna be some big bruises. My God.
Yeah. How many is that today? I'm assuming it's been more than.
That's about 5, I would say. I would say 5 times Callus has kicked the living shit out of me. So we're on to a good thing today. Oh my God, God, I'm gonna get. So, have you met Dr. Bell yet, Belladonna?
No. I think you're among like maybe the first 10 or so people I've met.
Oh yeah, there we go. Well, Dr. Bell, Dr. Belladonna. I mean, shit, I could waste. I mean, that's a medical merit. I should just be like, oh, tell the locals, tell Dr. Bell I need. And she'll just get her. She'll be really pissed off, probably. She'll probably chuck some salve at me or something and go.
I mean, you've been kicked by a really big horse twice. I would say that's something to sniff at.
Right. I mean, don't worry, I feel it. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to be.
You're going to feel it for a few days, I think.
I truly indeed. I've got to basically keep on riding around with her over there at something. Oh my God. But anyway, no.
What could go wrong?
There's. Exactly.
What could go wrong?
No, there's a good bunch of people there, and yeah, I'm going to make my way, as I said, over to the tobacco place. I'm in the.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Looking for I'm looking for hemp seeds. I'm trying to find out where some hemp seeds might be.
Ah, I see. If I find any, I will keep an eye out for you.
Well, please do.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll drop you there my telegram if you would like.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. So my magical 3 numbers of my telegram would be 338.
338. Okay, I'm absolutely going to remember that.
Oh, delicious, fantastic. You know, that's good. If you do remember it, like just drop me a telegram so that way I've got your details there and
yeah, absolutely.
Go from there. I would love to meet up with you again, and I can introduce you to the various interesting characters I've met. They're all good people, yes?
Yeah, please do. That'd be great. What times are you normally awake? Sort of like this time onwards? Or?
Yeah, so I mean, basically, one might say that I arrived from from a place, I don't know if you heard of it, called Australia, yeah?
I'm going to stare at you so hard right now.
Okay. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, you know, no aspersions.
You do realize did the name Sheila not?
Oh, look, I
Not
mean, I'm
ring a
not going to
bell.
make any. Yeah, I mean, I met someone called Skipper. So, you know, like, I don't make
Okay,
any.
that's fair. That's a good point. Never mind.
You know, but you know, Sheila, like, well, there we go. See, right? So you'll get it there. So I would say that as I have arrived here, that I am maybe not remembering my times back home as clearly. So I'll probably be. I'd say that, you know, from back home kind of times, right? If you remember, I think I'd say about I'd be moving around from anywhere between 9:30, 10 in the morning through to anywhere up until about 10, 11 at the nights. That's for sure.
Beautiful. Yeah, sort of same hours that I keep then, so that works well.
Oh, there we go. No, that is bloody amazing. I love that, Sheila. That's fantastic, that is.
Oh, beautiful.
Truly
I'll
a
make sure
pleasure.
that, don't get kicked by your horse again, because you might need to see someone after a third kick. I imagine.
Mate, so true. I tell you what, on your travels here, do you want a beer? Do you drink beer? I mean, that was literally a rhetorical question, but I just had to ask. Hang on, I got some.
Take a beer.
Yeah, some good beers. I got them half price up. Actually, that's just a quick question. Have you found yourself in a possession of a strange and interesting tome that someone slipped you with weird kind of pictures in it marked on it?
Warnings of Westhaven book, would that be it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, had a little look in there.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have, yes.
Have you been to any of those type of places?
Frank dragged me up to see one in the Heartlands, actually, yes.
Okay, yeah,
Very
no
weird.
worries at all.
Very
Okay,
strange.
okay. There's some people, obviously, that, you know, I like to say to them, you know, just ambiguously that it's always better sooner than later to visit said spot, that's for sure. Yeah, excellent. No, very good. Well, I had the good fortune from doing so. I made some good connections with various people that allowed me to buy, of all things, cheap beer. And I was like, amazing.
Oh.
Truly.
Beautiful. We love cheap beer.
Right, cheap beer. How good's that? So hang on, let's have a look here.
I gave you some apples as well, just to try and bribe Alice a bit.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And there you go. There's 10 bottles of beer on the wall for you to enjoy at your leisure. Okay?
Appreciate it.
No, done and done. Okay, then, well, till we meet again. As I said, you can usually I will be around the more of the Blackwater regions than down here. So that's where you can catch me on that hour, okay?
Sounds good.
Done and done, Sheila. Okay, well, take care in your travels, yeah, and we shall
You
catch
too.
up soon. Yes.
Sure, don't get kicked.
No, I am callous. Don't. No, you not this time, you girl. No. There we go.
Okay, good. I was getting worried.
Truly.
Goose, I swear to fucking God. Goose, you absolute fucking bastard.
That's amazing.
I don't get kicked. He just nudges me off so he can roll around in the dirt.
Oh my lord. I tell you what.
Brushing him.
There is a oh sorry there, sir. Oh my god. So basically there is a horse trainer down in Saint Denis. Her name is Jo, and they do amazing work with horses, yeah, like truly amazing work, and really train them up so they're real good. Yes.
I just need to clarify, they don't give them electroshock therapy, do they?
Oh, I do not. No.
Okay, Frank was saying that if I got annoyed with Goose rolling around in the mud, I could potentially take him to the trainer and they would probably use electroshock therapy, but I don't know how much I trust that.
I would not. I feel Joe is the type of person that if you ask her about horses, she will proceed to pull out her notebook and explain to you in very great detail every single type of horse and what its nature and care is all about.
So much.
Yep.
I love
So
that for her so much.
Joe down at Saint Denis, she's down near the horse trainer stables down in the electric kind of area. It's pretty much the first bit when you come into the lower part of the town. Okay.
Gotcha. Understood.
Done and done. Stay safe. Fair travels. Yes.
You too. Be safe, mate. Right, take care of yourself.
Indeed. So, thank you very much, the Ray, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great day. You've been rocking along. You've been going hard, right? You've been going hard, by the Lord. But yeah, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to catch up. Hastur hasn't been really Hastur's not really the go out and just mass lumberjack and mass farm. Is this a place we want to be? No, it is. Bloody marvelous. We need to go here. Right? Like, mate. Hello. I have thoroughly enjoyed Westhaven, right? Like I've said before, Red Dead roleplay bores me after a while. Mainly because most servers, obviously, probably for what it sounds like it, I love black market roleplay, right? Like contraband, under the hand selling, all that shit, right? That's my cup of tea. That's what I do. Most servers, or so many servers, Red Dead wise, just don't have a really good criminal system other than bandits, right? Like it's usually, yeah, bandits, right? But a lot of them will have a thing where literally everything else is legal. So there's virtually no contraband. And so I just get bored after a while because I don't want to do... Hastur is not a rob banks, rob people, steal shit villain, right? Like he's more half... He's just a snake oil salesman / businessman, right? So if I have lots of things for Hastur to do black market wise on a server, brilliant. But I haven't found virtually any Red Dead servers that have had that. So I get bored of Red Dead real quick, normal. But I do love World of Darkness and Doomtown and Eldritch shit. And Lovecraft's works, and all Call of Cthulhu, all that good shit, right? So when I heard about this server, I was like, yes, right? Like 100%, yeah. So this has captivated me because now I've got won't allude to much, but our company is all you need to know really is our company is formed from a bit of fourth wall dimensionally unshackling, as we call it. We travel across different worlds and games as a group and assimilate ourselves into the game world to see what we can do for our company before we usually dimensionally unshackle the fuck out of there, right? Like, so it gives us a groundwork for our company and why we're there, with a sense of familiarity while enjoying the different places. This is the first Red Dead server you've been on? Is this clean? No. And I mean, look, at the end of the day, that's the beauty of it, right? Like I have met the nicest people at the start. One of the last servers, I met a bunch of people that even became honorary valued employees. Literally day one, Hastur was forming a gang, literally, right? Just to literally go, you are now a member of Yam Corp. You're right. And they all started wearing green and shit. But then they started to want to do crime, right? And Hastur's all like, no, I'm not. You go do your crime shit. I'm not interested, right? But some of the nicest guys and girls were then also pivoting to doing grave robbing and holding people up. You know what I mean? So the nicest people, and the next minute they're holding people hostage. It's just like, that went dark, right? So I can imagine. And that's the joy of it. I was quickly going to say, it reminds me, Ty, I've got to chuck you a follow. I try not to chuck people follows while they're streaming and I'm about to go on as well. You know what I mean? Like, you know how it is, right? Like, I don't... yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. What I do is I usually off stream chuck peeps I enjoy a bit of an offline follow or something like that a lot of the time. If I'm about to play, that is, right? There we go, buddy. There you go. The rich Uncle Skeleton I have followed. The Lochabar has followed. Oh shit, there are ads. So, sorry anyone that has ads and you don't have turbo. Guess we're all just in it for the next 2 minutes, 40 seconds. But it's alright, we won't do anything exciting. Alright. Okay. There we go. So, yeah. But yeah, with Yamcorp we can pivot a lot with things, which is good. And I think sometimes some of the things Yamcorp can get up to could be construed as dark as shit, but there is a humanity to our dark as shit, right? Right. Right, I'm trying to convince myself, right? We're humane in our dealings with things, yes? We'll go with that. But I don't really enjoy role playing. And power to people who do, by the way, I should say. But I've never really role-played Hastur or characters as the full-on nasty villain or anything like that. Yeah, we're going over to the tobacco thing. Squeaking hiccups. Hello. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. I love the conversation. It was mint. I appreciate it. Mate, Sheila. I loved it. Bloody Sheila. That's fantastic. Yeah, I've noticed that we're going to start getting more Australian/DGen hour people, I feel. At first, there wasn't many people on Aussie hours. She has been my brain baby. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, nice. Have you been doing Red Dead or GTA and that for long? I'm a newbie. I've only done one Red Dead server, which was the Prodigy RedM server, and I've done GTA on what was Purple, and then it pivoted to the other one, Unlisted. Had a couple of goes, but not long. That's it. I'm a baby. I'm a baby with that role play. So most of my role play's been either like literal role play, like, you know, D&D and actual role playing games, or Atlas and Ark, things like that. 2021. I recently been playing 5M of the World. Oh shit! Hang on. Is that the vampire one? Is that the vampire? Yeah. Is that the Cyberpunk World of Darkness? Hey, there we go. Oh, bloody... I really should remember. I feel bad. Is he on? Fuck, hang on. My beautiful big bong smoking wizard. Yeah? Probably know who I'm talking about, I reckon. My big, beautiful, bloody bong-smoking wizard. He is a majestic beast. Yeah, mate, yeah, right? We met, of all things, we met on Worm Online. Worm Online. How are you, Gothic Lady? We found an amazing Cyberpunk 5M, but they aren't active. Yeah, so this one we're talking about, Unbound. They're a World of Darkness meets Cyberpunk. A damn awesome mix, in my humble opinion. This is the place, isn't it? Hey, Gothic. 10 out of 10 then, right? Yeah. True story. Like Elminster, right? True story. We literally met, as I said, in Worm Online, of all things, right? Worm Online. And we were trying to do role play with Worm Online. Yeah. A majestic being they are, truly. And I was thinking of joining Unbound. I actually, me and Sim, one of the peeps I play with and as a member of my kind of Yam Corp crew, we'd actually were entertaining the idea of joining it. But you know, things happen, blah, blah, blah. I just didn't get round to it. So I've got their Discord. I joined their Discord. I don't think I whitelisted though yet. But yeah, there we go. Elminster. Yeah. Fucking, I love him. He is amazing. Now that is, how good's that? How good's that? I'm happy. I'm happy. That gent that he does need his dues, right? Because he just, I like the fact he does similar to me. He just streams. He don't give a shit. He just does what he wants to do. He's just vibing, as it should be. No constraints. He's just living his life. So you're in good company then, yes? Because it's a legend of a human being. Hey, rich Uncle Skeleton. Yeah, right? There we go. So you there you go, right? Oh, mate. Just imagine if I had have whitelisted, I might have met some of you already. Would I have been playing Hastur? I would have. You would have met Hastur in his World of Darkness cyberpunk form, right? As he said, he tends to... We at Yam Corp conform as we dimensionally unshackle to the various places we go to. We try to ingrain ourselves into the place and find out what the go is, while making good deals for all, yes? Before we inevitably bugger off with the proceedings. Yes. First time I joined stream chat, he was like, you know, yeah. That's what he always says, right? Like, yeah. Or you follow him, he's like, don't follow me. Like, what did you follow me for? Like, seriously, don't do that. Don't follow me, please. Right? Yeah. No, good on yous, yeah. Like, that actually makes me genuinely happy, because I love it when you meet up with people via that type of thing, right? Like, you're like, oh. So that's excellent. No, you are welcome anyway, but nonetheless, you're even more welcome, you guys. Fully. Much respect, yeah? Much respect. You come from good pedigree of people and things, yes? And also, peeps that enjoy World of Darkness stuff, like, at the end of the day. You go to the front of the line, right? There we go. Here we go. Oh, shit, hang on. What do we need? By the way, after all this, this is literally what I came here for, was just to make some rolling papers to get ready for our Wivenwang, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's own fancy cigars. Wivenwang TM, inhale the tail. Yes. Note to self, have to commission Sim to get us some new Manticore Nipple and Wivenwang theme appropriate, Western appropriate bulletin boards up for Yam Corp. Yes. Sim who's been in chat, or aka Dr. Des, is also a person that does most of my emotes and artwork and stuff for Yam Corp. Samari is glorious, truly glorious. And also they're a mean Final Fantasy raider. So, you know, if you want to see some sick Final Fantasy raiding action, Sim's your peep, right? Sim's your damn well peep. Lala fell respect, yes. Hang on, God, I've got to see how much of this shit I've actually got. I've got 50 plant fiber, and I've got Wood pulp. Where's wood pulp? Where's wood pulp? Is there wood pulp? Can you see wood pulp in my very filled bag of fish? Look, it's just got fish. It's just literally oops all fish, right? Holy shit. Why does Hastur have so much fish in his bag? He went to get some fish for a pussycat called Princess Kitty in Blackwater. And this is what happened. He ended up with a lot of fish, right? So Princess Kitty is going to be eating well for the next few days. All right? Where's the wood pulp? Hello? I literally can't see the wood pulp in... Can you search? Oh, you can. Thank God. I must have put it in the... Oh, no. We've put it on the horse. Oh, Callus. No, I have to go near Callus. Shit. No! Oh! No! Oh! Callus! Oh! God damn! You are a horrible horse, Callus. You are a horrible, horrible horse. You do not get brushings tonight. No. No, you get no fucking brushings tonight. Oh. Oh my God. I'm gonna jump out since I'm still on the server. Yeah. I'll be streaming for another hour or two, but then I'll probably stop streaming, but then I'll still be on the server for a few hours, right? So, yeah. No worries, mate. Hopefully with Kim and Lochabar, Hastur can do some adventures, right? Always a pleasure, buddy. A Western Wyvern is an idea. I wish I didn't have that right now. Right? A Western Wyvern, right? Right? Truly. I mean, we could like take up residence in Tumbleweed. I mean, that'd be a thing. That'd be amazing. Okay, Callus. Okay, I'm coming. I'm going to try to ride. No, hang on. I need to wait. I just need to get some stuff from you, please. No, please don't kick me again. Please don't kick me again. Just let me get my wood pulp, Callus. Please don't kick me again. Okay, quick. Get away from the horse. Oh, truly, the most tasteful of thirst trap wyverns, yes. Truly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hastur is going to just have so many bruises, right? I really wish it told you how many things you had, right? So I've got 50, don't I? I got 50 plant fiber, I think. Haven't I got more? Did Callus have some more plant fiber on her? Or did I not have... Search bar, mate. Plant. I've only got 50 there. Let's have... Oh, God damn it. No! Oh, my God. Callus, get back here. Oh, my God. Truly. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we got 75, right? So 50. All right, so I think we've got 80, right? We can do 80 and 80, right? Maybe I shouldn't have this much. There's 95. Oh, look, we'll just do 80 worth. bothered like looking through all this at the moment. Okay, Callus is like now hunting for me. Now I feel like Dead by Daylight's Callus edition, right? Okay. Right, tobacco processing, rolling paper, 8, yes. Oh, hang on, I wonder if that's going to cap out then, like, right? Like, is 100 still going to be... Oh, no, it makes 40. Yeah, okay. There we go, look at that, we're making 40 rolling papers. Hell yeah. Oh, do I want a cookie? I was going to save the cookies for tomorrow with coffee. But I want the cookie. I've got 2 cookies. Maybe I can have 1 cookie. Good old Coles M&M cookies, yeah? Bloody brilliant. With some shiploads Jersey caramels. Oh my goodness. Truly a delight. We have had a meat pie for lunch. Maybe I'll have another meat pie for tonight, for dinner, I think. That is a good cookie. But yeah, I do role-playing stuff. I play a lot of survival, cozy type games. I play a number of co-op stuff. My partner in crime of gaming, Sazzivox, another streamer. Check them out when she pops in trap. We collect board games. We collect trading card games. Open up packets of cards. Very little Magic or Pokemon or anything. It's more like Grand Archive and Star Wars and Shadowverse, like all sorts of all the more minor trading card games. We open them up. We have a chat about 3D printing, either resin or FDM, for like wargaming and terrain and just doodads and bits and pieces. So. And now and then, we get an appearance from Diego the cat, who will walk in front of me and bump my microphone and get attention for a while, which he's already done earlier today. And now he's curled back up on his little blanket, having a little sleepy before he probably wants to go out. It's raining, so yeah. So I wonder, I'm guessing they haven't put the hemp thing in yet, right? I reckon it'll be a bit like the moonshining thing. There'll be probably a few places where you can process hemp, maybe. But no, I've had an utterly great time here on the server. And all the peeps that I've met, just excellent. Really good fun. Right, what are we going to do? So I've made rolling papers, right? Like that was the sum total of the experience here. Was I originally was just wanted to make my rolling papers, right? I mean, we could go into Saint Denis, I guess, and sell fish. That's a bit exciting, isn't it? A buyer? What the fuck's a buyer? Sure, let's go there. I don't know what a buyer is, but you know what? I'm down with that. Let's go to the buyer, right? the buyer. Amazing. Now, I've never really been around this way, so I don't have a clue where we go. Oh, shit. Hey, hello there. Everything all right in there? Everything okay? We'll just go with yes. Yeah, we'll just go with sure. I ain't snooping around some, like, you know, just out of the whatever kind of manners, like, I'm fine. I'm all right. Hastur's like, he appreciates a good lair, so, no. Alrighty. The hello there, how are we? Oh shit, have I not PvP'd? Hang on, shit, hang on. No, I have, okay. Well, at least I can find some, I can actually finally buy some bank space. So that's good. Well, that is good. Whatever. That's okay. She's alright. Don't you worry about that. Well, here we go. Welcome to St. Denis. Good old St. Denis. I love me a St. Denis, truly. Okay. Yeah, I feel realistically St. Denis is Yamcorp, right? Like, it realistically, it really probably is. But I love my Blackwater. Blackwater's great. That said, you know, things like Strawberry, Valentine. Honestly, the mud in Valentine actually does. I really don't like it. Just like, nah. Right? Look at that. Over there is where the horses are trained, near all the smog. Isn't that delicious? Oh my god, I got a tour of the medical, the big medical place with all their operating theatres and shit like that. Oh, I'm gonna totally take Dr. Ness to show that. It is amazing. It's so good. Laboratories and underneath ground bits. It's catacomby thing. The mortuary. Oh, truly a delight. Warehouses, right? It's like it. I think Saint Denis is like for the people that want to do for the GTA role players, right? That want to play Red Dead, yeah. Like, so they can have a sense of the familiarity, right? How amazing! I haven't actually just on my own here traveled through, right? Like I generally have not just explored it with Hastur. Yeah. Not saying that I haven't enjoyed the exploration with the others, but I haven't actually just done a Hastur goes to Saint Denis, right? And converses with random Saint Denisians. Yes. Probably vampires. I don't know. I'm sure if there are vampires, Hastur will find them. Look, the Beaumont. Vampire hunters. Oh my goodness. Vampires, like, proven, right? Truly. Look at that. The Beaumont Westhaven Heading Co. Hello there. Oh, sorry there. I didn't mean to be holding you up or anything. I just, no, I was just saying hello. I just came into Saint Denis.
Oh, not much. Just roaming around, looking at some stuff. You know how it is.
Yeah, no, I do indeed. I do indeed. I haven't been here much to Saint Denis, eh? I've been here a couple of times. I haven't really had a good explore of it. So I was just over making some rolling papers over at the Carnegie Hall and all that. And I thought, well, I may as well come in here and have a look-see to see what's going on. What about yourself?
Yeah. Oh, pretty much same deal for the most part. Just kind of, I don't know, gonna go take a look at the gun store real quick and then probably head home and take a nap.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. Do you know, have you been down here much?
Not the city itself, no. I kind of stay away from the city all. You know, I don't really like it all that much.
No, I get you. No, fair enough.
Gotta pick up the groceries, you know, shit like that.
No, done and done. Yeah, done and done. Okay, then. Well, no, worry. Look, I won't keep you to it. Get what you need to do and all that. Get yourself some rest. But good seeing you, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, you have a good one.
Done and
See you
done.
later.
Yeah, stay safe, eh?
Too.
Apparently, when Hastur says things like "what a delicious looking cat," apparently when Hastur says things like "delicious looking cat" or "delicious looking person," he has been informed that a what? And he goes, "Oh, I mean like delightful." That's the yeah, no, that's probably a better way. So of course now Hastur's completely calling everyone delicious, right? 100%. 100%. Oh, she's raining down outside, eh? Like, fucking bucketing down. Bloody hell. Oh, this is oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I feel... like I want to be a part of Blackwater, but I also kind of want to be based out of Satané because of all the Yam Corp definite approved bullshittery down here, right? Like boats and casino shit. No, my god. We're in heaven. All the nooks, all the cranny, all the intrigue. I don't know what I'm trying to find. I thought it was just something that said a buyer's thing, and I'm like, what's that? Well, apparently it's something I can't get into. That's all that is. Well, let's have a look here. Oh, there's a gentleman. What does he have to sell? Okay. Hello there, how are we this fine evening? Oh shit, what? Buyer? What? What's this shit? Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, nice, okay. I mean, obviously you're selling for cheaper than people, but I bloody wish the fishermen would do that. Right? I wish the fishermen would be like, yeah, you've got 50,000 fish of this type. Would you like to sell them? Yes, I would, actually. That would be amazing. Appreciate you. Truly. That's one thing, the boat, though, it's a bit like flying, yeah, in games and that, right? That's one thing the boat does, unfortunately, is, you know, if you're cutting across the water and that, unless you're running into people with boats, right, you're kind of removing the chance of riding past or seeing some emergent roleplay that occurs on the road, yeah? It's really amusing. It's annoying with my music at the moment because I've got a good little what's the word for it? Bloody chill music. I've got some chill music, but then it's by Harris Keller, yeah, who's really good. I enjoy him, YouTuber and streamer. Really good tech advice and streaming advice and shit like that. Anyway, the main point here is he did up a proper. He made his own music for streamers to play royalty free and free of the ravages being fuck old, right? So yeah, I tend to play a lot of his stuff. What do we got? I've never been, as I said, I don't... The Saint Denis Tobacconist, which is never open, right? So all the Saint Denisans have to come to Blackwater and shit. The farmer's market. Yeah, okay. Okay. And our friends like were going with setting up the newspaper. I hope they set up the newspaper. I really do. Oh, look at this. Amazing. What do you reckon, Diego? Do you like Saint Denis? Yeah? Is Saint Denis your jam? Is it your vibe, Diego? No? No? Okay, just licking your ass. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got to have a clean ass before you go out on the town tonight, don't you, mate? Yeah. Beautiful tail all cleaned up, yeah. Your ears and all that, all ready for romping around the neighbourhood, eh? Fair enough. Bank of Saint Denis. Oh shit, hang on, do we have a roll? We have a D20 thing, don't we now? So is this considered the main road? I don't know, I guess. Let's go up the main road. Let's see if we can find where a sweet Hastur hanging out spot would be, right? Yeah, Blackwater, it's easy. It's literally on the corner of Main and Van Horn lamp post, right? that's signpost. That's fine. But we got to find a sweet Saint Denis Hastur leaning against a pole kind of like place. Hey, evening. How are we? Oh shit, what's down there? What's that down there, eh? Who knows? No, I like that. That's nice, that is. Yeah, keep on playing this, sir. I'll throw you a few coins, eh? Oh, that's delicious, that is. Bravo. Bravo. Yeah, you can imagine definitely, wouldn't it be great if, I mean, I know they just won't, but wouldn't it be great if Rockstar or something generally went, look, we know the roleplay scene of diehards, right? So let's make Red Dead 3 with modding and roleplay servers in mind. What a fucking pipe dream that is, right? Can you imagine that? Like, they actually put in all the framework and shit so that mods could be easy, and it could take up to hundreds of players for servers and shit. Oh my goodness. The fact, though, that they've managed to actually get it all to work, though, to still get, you know, these things as a online RP server, right, is true testament to the RP community's willingness to brute force the shit out of things to turn it into a roleplay server, right? I mean, thankfully, yeah, Red Dead Online, obviously, and GTA Online, but yeah, good on it. Good on it. Look at this, isn't it cool, though? What's going to do? Where's the Undertakers? Where is the Undertakers? Where are the vampires? Where are the tramp vamps? Where's the werewussy? I have come to Saint Denis to experience all of the pleasures. What? What's going on here? All I see is delicately lit up streets and the smell of piss and blood everywhere. Sounds about right. Oh, there we go. Where's the Undertaker? It's there. It's there, mate. Oh, Sister Ruth. Sister Ruth was good value. I enjoyed talking to Sister Ruth. Truly. Just nice little cheeky gallows, yeah. Just a cheeky little gallows. Wait, like, where is it? Oh, it's fucking there, yeah. Like, you just want vampires to be around here, right? Like, this is vampire territory, right? This has gotta be, for God's sake. Where are the vampires? Where are the ghouls? I hope that vampires will get together and wage massive wars on the were creatures, and the Fae just trickster everyone and just why Callus? Did you what? Maybe it was vampires. Oh, you know what? Vampires can blood. You know what? If there was any vampires, you know what, Callus, they could damn well take you as far as I'm concerned after tonight. Hello? Anybody home this fine evening? At this hour? Okay, do not feel comfortable walking through here. I just need a drop-off point. No, serious, there's a no drop-off point. Like, I assume there was a drop-off point for them. Like, is there not? Like, no? Oh. Well, shit-a-doodle-do, right? Yeah, yes, I'll go down this dark alleyway. What could go wrong? That'll be fine. Go around the back of the Undertakers, right? Maybe here? No. Maybe. Mm. What do we reckon? Well, it's going to be awkward if someone is up here. They just go running in. It's like Hastur's. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. That's actually... Well, I do not know. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. I am not trying to do breaking and enter burglary, right? I just want to see what I was told. There is a buying thing here, and there is not. I have been... Patrick, you have lied to me. You have lied to me, Patrick. It's because I gave you shit about how Patrick wants to grow potatoes rather than, like, say, protect the dead, right? Fine, you know what? We'll go the Saint Denis gem cutters there, yeah? That's what we will do. Fine, whatever. I mean, there'd have to be police in Saint Denis to actually arrest me, wouldn't there? That's the thing, really, right? That's the thing. That's okay, I'll blame it on Mr. E. That was Mr. E. Grim Watch. You should check that Mr. E out. Truly. Dodgy, I'd say. Where are we going, actually? What am I even going all the way here for? I don't know. Okay, okay. Is that my horse? Okay, what have you found here, Callus? What have you found? What's this? Okay, it's a gem cutty type thing. Oh, okay, it's literally a gem cutter. Oh, hang on, hang on. Did I get something then? Or what? Alright, let's see. What do we get? What can we do? Gem cutting. So what do you need? You need five uncut. So, okay, some gem cuttings, 5 uncut. 5 uncut plus 1 water equals 5 of that gem. Okay, understood. What about an other? What can we do? Diamond dust. Okay. 1 diamond plus 1 acid equals 5 diamond dust. We are learning things, people. There we go. What do I need for that? I don't know. Alrighty. Alright, what time is it? 7:30. What do we need? A bit more water. So... Oh, that sounded like wolves. Fantastic. So there are still 40 plus people online, eh? Yeah, there's still 40 plus people online. So I suppose it's coming out towards the end of the week, right? But that's cool, you know, and it'll be nice, and I hope, like the dream is to have a really healthy amount of, not stupid amount, but a healthy amount of people enough in the DGen Oceanic hours where you still get that kind of roleplay encounters and bits and pieces. Oh shit, it be nearly coming up time. It feels like Gary the Clown time. Truly, right? Truly. I reckon what we'll do is we'll go... Might go the docks, right? Might go the docks, and we might steamboat back over to Blackwater, maybe. Yeah, I think I will actually. I feel like I feel like doing that. That feels like a thing I want to do. I could ride around Saint Denis and all that, right? Like, at the end of the day, we could. We could bugger around Saint Denis, but we'll save that for another time, I reckon. Alrighty. So we're gonna go to the docks, step in some whole bunch of shit and everything. Here we go. Hello there, how are we? They're very legal, completely. Okay. Yeah, nice. Good, mate. Good. No. No, it's yes. Okay, so we want to go all the way down, don't we? Yeah. We can save up for a Guam boat. Brevity. Yeah. So, yeah. So I mean, basically with these ones, I mean, I just answered them. You know, I don't. I mean, obviously not saying the answer. Well, there's no answer. It's depend on the person, but you know, I was just very like, well, you know, this is a thing. Blah blah blah. And then I just gave I just would always give a example, even if it wasn't asked for, from a server I've been on and a situation, right? Like, I feel that's the big one, right? If you can just generally point out a little bit of this is a thing that actually occurred that's relevant to what you're asking, then they understand. Then they're like, yeah, all right, you get the question, right? You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, all right, so you do understand the question, cool. It's more, I think, when people like say for example, someone like, do you understand, New Life Matters rules? Yes. It's like, well, and it's like, so what? Well, in your mind, well, what does that mean? It's like, well, in this situation, this sort of happened, and then right, yes, all right, they understand what it is rather than just yes, right? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and that's what I'd say. That's right. So you do need to just add that, extra clarification there for the generality. So that's what I do. I err on the side of more is better. I mean, you're not writing a novel to them, but I think they like to see a couple of nice examples for it. Yeah. Right? No. You done good. And also, they're fair. You gotta wait, but you can put in, up to 3 of them or something in a period of blah before. If you fail all 3, then they're like, well. They're like, well, mate, you can reapply, but not right away, right? So I think if you fail 3 times, seriously, you're gonna like, shit. Yeah, like literally, if I can write it, you can write it. Like I feel me not being the smarter of this conversation. If I can put enough words that make someone go, yeah, he gets it. Trust me, you've got this. Right. And the nice thing is they're not asking for full-on character lore dump type shit. That's at your leisure after you get accepted. But that's nice that they weren't all like, fucking give me a 50-page backstory detail on, your character's bloody habits involving bloody, I don't know, sherbet. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, 2. Yeah. So yeah, for me, it was just literally kind of going like, I think the key points to each of their statements is simply, 1, yes or no, have you read what we've just said, right? Like, the first trick to it all is for them to ascertain that you have actually looked at what they've asked. You haven't just went, yeah, anyway, right? Like, and that's why it's usually the yes, no, whatever, followed by the for me, it's just, they just want a general feel that you understand the question, right? Like, that you get what they're saying. And more importantly, that you've read their rules and the pathway and origin shit, they want people to have had a look there. Which I've been told the number one question which a number of people have got stuck on is the, do you understand the pathways and origins, right? But I feel that's just a case of literally like reading through it and understanding the difference, right? And then giving an example of what that difference is, right? I answered as far as my character, right? Like, actually, that was my tip, is I answered all the stuff as to how Hastur would then deal with said question, right? Or situation. So I used Hastur's name, a circumstance, etc. And that's what I reckon the go is, right? You're showcasing off, this is what would happen in game, right? If these things arise with my character. And if you can do that, then they're like, yeah, all right, well, cool. No, you'll be fine. You just go fucking, yeah. Hastur needs Miss Eden and Dr. Des, so if you don't let us in, literally, like, he'll be sad and lost and won't know what to do. His role-playing will be subpar. Truly. Gentle little swim in the waters of Blackwater. Blackwater. Truly delightful. Blackwater. Oh, delicious Blackwater. It's so nice to see you, but... And I see, this is what I mean, though. Like, Blackwater is a nice balance between modernity, but not the full frontier town tumbleweed whatever, right? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be back in 3 shakes of a tentacle back there in the water. Yes. Yeah, no worries, Sim. Grab that coffee in there. Blackwater is where most people start. It's usually the most popular. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Disagree. I mean, it is a place a lot of people pick. I think a lot of people do pick Saint Denis as well. I think Saint Denis is definitely a very big choice. Valentine, honestly, is usually more popular, mainly because I feel that a lot of Valentine, because there's a lot of streamers, I think, that popularize it and all that, right? Hello, how are we this fine evening?
Doing well. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad at all. I've just came in from Saint Denis, just kind of drove my boat on over this way after quite a glorious adventure over that way via horse.
Sounds nice. You said boat. Is that the fancy party boat?
Right, we haven't quite got there yet, right? Like, I haven't saved up fully yet, but no, it was the, I did buy just the cheaper $750, the smaller one, yes.
Congratulations, those onions seem to pay off.
Truly, all the, I tell you what, I let that farming like other people do it. I ended up doing a bit of lumberjacking and selling stuff to the undertakers, actually. Made a bit of money from that, that's for sure.
Yeah, I tried to make my way up to Strawberry and noticed that there's quite a bit of activity on the road, so I imagine the undertakers are kind of busy right now.
Oh, yeah, no, the watch have literally been most of the day putting that dead down, like, all day long. and then the Undertaker. Oh, yeah, no, and then the Undertakers, of course, have then been kind of doing their rituals and bits and pieces to try to keep them down, and, no, they've been... Well, there's a member of the watch, indeed, actually. You can tell by their fancy little lantern up there. Walking up the road. He's just gone behind the cart there, turning down the main street. But yeah, so, yeah, so you pretty much, if you go to Strawberry, yeah, definitely you just got to be really careful and go the long way round that fort, eh? Like, literally just go, yep, I'm taking a big detour to go to Strawberry.
Yeah, I was gonna be doing some herbing for a woman up in Strawberry, and found myself not in a very good spot there, so gonna be a bit more careful in the future.
I tell you what is a good one is, have you been to the Saint Denis herbalist yet?
Yes, actually, I stopped by there and was going to do a run for them, but that was the one that led me kind of up close to the basin area.
Yeah, it can be a strange and unusual places that they do send you, although very profitable, especially if you get one where it's like, hey, go find this 100 blood flower, of which you can then sell to the undertakers for usually anywhere, well, up to $1 each, basically.
That's good info right there.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about that. Of course, yeah, it's like, so I made it. We actually went with Dr. Bell, and we actually kind of went back and forth doing quite a lot of them. And if you, I'll have to science this a bit more, but I feel that if you go to the one in Saint Denis, and if you get his, if he gives you a job that's in Lannoy kind of county, pretty much it will always be blood flower.
Oh, might have to give that a try then.
Yeah, see how you go and see if your notes confer with mine on that, because I guess because bloodflower is, well, it's native to that kind of marshy kind of area, but every time we went into the marshy area, it was always bloodflower, and then when we would get jobs at certain locations, it usually would be a certain kind of herb. It did have a certain cadence to it.
Makes sense, though. Might make my way over there and look around then. I've mostly stuck around here around Blackwater, though.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair indeed. I mean, from here, you know, there's a numerous kind of options, I guess, you can still kind of get to. If those options involve tumbleweed, I guess you can always grow some agave.
That's true. So what are you up to this evening? Or this morning, actually?
Yeah, so, well, I don't know quite currently. I have, yeah, as I said, I kind of went from Blackwater here. I went on my boat over to the Braithwaite Manor, yes. And then from Braithwaite, I went up to Rhodes. I met up with a marvellous individual called Sheila, and they were kind of relatively new off the boats, yes, and so we had a good old conversation there, and my fine horse Callus. You would love this. At no moment did I say to Sheila, "This here Callus, my horse, she's a beauty, but she'll kick you even if she's well fed and happy." Right? And sure enough, she just proceeded to kick me, just smacked me in the sides.
Oh man, yeah. I noticed there was a couple of people up in Strawberry having some trouble with horses. They sort of had a crash upon the bridge, and then the horse ended up getting stuck beneath the bridge.
Oh, oh God. Yeah, no. Well, suffice to say, you'll appreciate this. Just as I'd been kicked, and when I'm talking to Sheila, I picked my hat back up, and anyway, I had a quick more chat, and the bloody horse kicked me again. Within a minute. She just went, "No, you go to hell."
Oh no.
So I'm a bit bruised. I might have to get Dr. Bell or Dr. Garrett to have a look at my bruises, because I feel they're rather extensive after about 4 kicks from the horse today. It's a bit hard to walk here and there.
I'd imagine. I have not too many ribs left after that.
Thankfully, I'm rather durable, eh? If there's one thing there's 2 things I can do. I can yap a lot, and I can take a reasonable amount of punishment, that's for sure. That's about it, though. That's about it. But yeah, that was me. Went to Rhodes, rolled up some papers, found a pulp mill in Rhodes, or a grinder thing, which I was able to make... what could I do? Yeah, I could actually turn things like softwood into plant fibre, and plant fibre into string, and hardwood into wood pulp, cotton into cloth. We could make paper out of pulp and water, and sugarcane and flour of that. So if you do need to make any of that, Rhodes, yeah, the Rhodes refinery thing there can do all those type of things for you.
Sounds really nice, actually. It'd be nice to get some paper and maybe start journaling or something.
Well, see, there we go. Yeah. So I won't lie. Rather than journaling, I proceeded to turn all of my stuff into wood pulp and fibre, and then made a whole bunch of rolling papers in the vain hope that I may be able to perhaps find some tobacco of interesting look and feel as compared to the normal tobacco. Yes?
I get you.
Indeed.
I feel like I've seen some around here, but, you know, it's always worth looking.
Truly. If by chance you do find yourself running along anything that may someone might know as a hemp seed or something, look, feel free to look old Hastur up, and I shall... I have been told by the Marshal that indeed hemp may be on the list of contraband, and as I said to the Marshal Leo, I, Hastur, as maybe running for mayor of Blackwater at a future date, I will happily take any such contraband from anyone for a fair price to dispose of it accordingly and safely, so you do not have to do any paperwork undue. Yes? That's what I offer to them, right? As my part of Blackwater.
Sounds very reasonable to me.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, see, there we go. Well, I will be always more than happy that if you do find any of that hemp or hemp seed, I will happily purchase it off you so I can dispose of it in a safe and timely manner.
Well, I'll let you know if I find anything.
Oh, delicious. Oh, delicious. But yeah, otherwise, that's it. I literally went down to Saint Denis. Had a quick look around. You know, I was going to have a bit better a look, but I looked at the Undertakers and a bit. Undertakers are kind of buying, a lot of sulfur and copper ore. Copper, actually. If you can get sulfur and copper, apparently they're paying damn good money for it.
Sounds like they're preparing for something.
Well, I mean, after, as we've said, the strawberry kind of horde up there, I feel they just need a lot of supplies for their rituals, eh? That's for sure. So maybe...
I have to stop by and see if they need any help or anything.
You see, there we go. Or hear me out. I mean, maybe you too could join the Undertakers. How good would that be? Amazing. You get a fancy mask. That's pretty cool.
Maybe.
Yeah. But I've just arrived back. Yeah, so I actually just literally arrived back. I have pockets full of fish because I found a wonderful, delightful little cat called... some lass called her Princess Kitty, and she was very affectionate and was following everyone around and asking for being, pats and stuff. So I gave her a fish, and then I said, well, I'll go off and get a good supply of fish and put it on ice. So next time I see you, little Princess Kitty, I shall give you all the nicest of fish. So I may have overfished, and I now have hundreds of fish on me. Yes. Pardon the smell. Yes.
Well, honestly, it sounds like you're getting quite a few votes that way, though. Especially from this feline friend.
There we go. See, small and tall, it matters not. As long as they are a part of Blackwater, then I will see them and respect them. Yes?
Yeah. By the way, talking about Blackwater, is there any place to kind of call home here? Like apartments or... things like that.
So yeah, no, I mean, honestly, that's the thing. So you'd think the hotel maybe or something would be open. I think the saloon, I don't know if the saloon has a room for hire or not. I won't lie, quite a few of us that have been here tend to either sleep up in the camp, just up behind, with the Blackwater, where the butcher and all that. There's a number of beds up there and tents. A number of us sleep up there. A few decide to have a little sleep in the stable, when it gets night, a bit of a cheeky little stable sleep. And but outside of that, yeah, not really, right? It's just kind of find a place, and it's pretty safe, and have a little sleep, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not complaining at all, but I had noticed up in Strawberry they had a nice building up for inquiring on apartments, and I wondered if Blackwater also had that similar.
One could only wish, and I mean, it would be truly a delight if that hotel just in front of us, or in front of me, there was actually something that could be taken over. But perhaps maybe I do hear tell that maybe with future progression, some of the houses may be for sale or rent or something at a later date. Yeah, some people might be, well, one might hope, some entrepreneurs might purchase said houses, and then turn them into kind of like accommodation for a number of people, yes?
It'd be nice. I'll have to keep my eye open on that one.
Yeah, no, indeed. It's something I will do, indeed. So I feel it's kind of like that. I just tend to make a bit of a camp, as I said, up near that camp there, set down all my pieces and then just go to sleep, which I think a few people that travel do. But otherwise, if you really do want a room, unfortunately, it's kind of a travel to Valentine or, as you said, Strawberry or something, which, yeah, I'd rather sleep in a stable or at the camp at the moment, I feel.
With the way those roads look, yeah, it's pretty nice here.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So, what about yourself? What are your plans for your rest of your time this evening?
Well, honestly, I just kind of been traveling about. Went back down, kind of past Thieves Landing, just kind of looking around in the area during the daytime, of course. And didn't see anyone meandering about, so I just kind of made my way back up this way.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's sound indeed. Have you seen? Well, I just saw. I guess I don't know if that was a member of the watch. I think that was actually. I think as there's no sheriffs here, I believe one of the sheriffs from Strawberry is down here currently patrolling and all that. There he is actually. So I'm going to go up the main street. I mean, you're more than welcome to walk along with me if you want. I was just going to see if anyone was kind of up there at the doctor's office or the saloon or something, and then maybe check my telegrams, and then I was going to go from there, basically.
Well, I'm gonna head out. I'll let you be on your way, but don't forget those fish. That cat's gonna be looking for them.
Oh, I shall not indeed. I shall make use of. I feel there is a public storage, some containers up the camp there, and I feel I'm going to put some ice in there, and maybe I'll put the fish in there, and you know, if maybe some travellers come by, they can have some fish for supper and some pussycats as well.
Sounds like a good time. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Yeah, indeed. How are we?
Alright, well, you take care, alright?
Yeah, no worries. Will, always a pleasure. What's news? What's news on the roads? Is it still horrible? Hello. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
I can indeed. I can indeed. How goes your patrols?
All right, great. Good. Do you know if anybody around here called for the Grim Watch? I don't see anybody in town.
No, so it wasn't us. So go up Main Street, because I did see a number of people that go around there, yeah, including the sheriff, yeah? There's a number of people right now.
All right, perfect. Perfect. Thank
Okay,
you.
you do what you need to do. Pleasure. Yeah, okay, look, pleasure seeing you again. As I said, hopefully we'll meet up again soon and regale ourselves with further tales of onions and the undead, yes?
Sounds like a plan.
Excellent.
Well,
And,
good luck.
And if you do some other time, if you would like a lift via boat, yeah, I am more than happy to take you over to Braithwaite or even down to Saint Denis if that is something you would enjoy, certainly.
Appreciate it. Might actually see if I can get you one day to show me some fishing tips. I gave it a go, but didn't really have any luck.
Look, done and done. Shall do. All right. So actually, look, I'm going to give you the quickest tip here. One, save up $750. Go down, buy yourself a little steam-powered boat with a fishing net. Go just out into the water there. Throw the net in. Wait a tiny bit. Come back on. Fish. There we go. The biggest tip ever.
I've kept that in mind, and I am indeed saving up for that.
Excellent. Okay then. Well, safe travels, and look, truly a pleasure, yeah? And we'll talk again soon.
Sounds good. Take care.
Will do. Fantastic. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad when I meet. It's nice when I meet people too from a number of days back when the service started, right? Like, and you still remember them. You have tales about what you talked about, right? That's cool. That's good shit. Yeah, good value. Good value. Shit, okay, I'm gonna have a bit of wash here, that's for sure. Gonna wash all this fish off me, fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Leo. What do you reckon, Drew? It's fucking Gary. It's gotta be Gary, right? Hello, how are we? How are we today? Hey, Uncanny. Cheers to the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, matey. I appreciate you. How's your session been going? Welcome in, people, to an old Australian guy who tries to play Red Dead Weird West roleplay. Hello. I'm Australian. It's 8 o'clock at night and it's raining outside. How's it for you all? Hope it's well. Did we get up to shenanigans, Potato? Did we get up to shenanigans? Let's have a look here. You should check. Yeah, let's see. Only a little. Nice, nice. What'd you get up to?
Alright. I'm gonna go look around on the street and see if I can find that cat.
Yeah, they're from St. Denis, apparently. So one of them's a doctor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with both of them. I know where to find them if I need to speak to them.
All right. If you're familiar, then I won't waste your time.
Oh, no, it's not a waste at all. I'm interested in finding that cat.
It ain't the first time that cat's been here, actually.
Hang on, just quickly. You mean Princess Kitty?
Is
Is
that
she-
the cat's name?
Well, there is a cat called Princess Kitty that I met earlier today with another lady, and there was a whole bunch of people and were patting it and giving it fish. And I actually went out fishing just then and got her a shitload of fish. A shitload.
It's pretty dangerous allowing a cat to just go around and, I don't know, it could be carrying a lot of diseases or it could be something else if it's acting a little too friendly towards people. I've seen cats on the main street here, and
yeah,
for the most part, wild cats, they care about chasing rats and
Gonna
being
ban all the
left
dogs
alone.
until
So
get a
if you've
drunk
got
out.
cats that
Oh
are
no.
fraternizing with people too closely, that's something that we want to take a look at.
Yeah, okay, look.
I know there's some. I know there's some domesticated cats, but surely they're left at home.
Sure. Yeah, exactly. If
I
if
mean-
it's somebody's cat, it
Yeah.
should be returned to them. But
Okay. No, I mean, look, bear eye not for people's assertions upon the feline critters that go about. But no, I mean, I won't lie. I mean, if I see anything weird, sir, of course, I'll tell the watch.
Oh,
If
of
I see a feline that is acting up to nefarious ills and has eyes with baleful fire or something and speaks in tongues, I shall definitely inform you. But no, this just seemed to me like a cat, like I love cats, and it just seemed like a cat. It was friendly and wanted pats and it liked fish.
Let me
So,
start putting this up on the storefront.
Alright, I just got a call about suspicious activity towards from a cat. It may have been that one. It may have been a different one.
yeah.
I'm just gonna take a look and make sure. I also know that there's been reports of a cat getting into the gun shop and scratching up the place, which means that
Yes,
it could also just be.
I
Go
think
ahead.
that was the same cat. So that
Oh.
those two showed up a couple days ago
Oh, I can't-
asking if cats were allowed in here. I said yes, as long as they don't scratch nothing up.
I
and then
can't
they
stop
left.
laughing
So
at this.
I'm gonna assume it's that same one then.
Hello again. Yes, Mia. Well,
Yeah.
may good
I'm gonna
fortune to
take a look
your
around.
hunt for the elusive Princess Kitty
Making
and
a little
her
more pemmican.
feline predilections. I know on the scheme of things you have to do with your daily work, trying to hunt down an errant cat in Blackwater that scratches up the gun
Absolutely.
store is got to be a nice change of pace from putting down the dead all day up near Strawberry, right?
It's changed from pushing paper all day. That's for sure.
Love it. Okay, well, good luck to you, sir. If I see such nefarious feline activity, I shall be soon to report it. Yes.
All right, that sounds good.
No worries.
I'll take it easy.
How are we? See, I've missed you. I've been around all. Have you? You've been off on adventures. Yes, you've been off grand adventures.
No, my horse kicked me off. My horse kicked me off of it earlier today, and I had a little bit of bump in my head, so I had to go take a nap for a bit. But I'm feeling better. A little whiskey, a little acid,
Well, I am glad. I am glad indeed. What have you got whipped up for us all tonight? Like what's cooking?
Well, we just finished a little bit of stew here, but I got some homestead hash and a couple sandwiches still. I'm just training Winnie here on how to make all of our different things, so she's giving it a little bit of a practice today.
Oh, there we go. It was Wendy, yes?
Oh, Winnie.
Winnie.
Like it's Winifred, but yeah, I love the name Winnie as well.
Yeah, no, okay. Because we met before earlier in the streets there. So yeah, it was, sorry. So do you prefer just Winnie, yes?
I prefer whatever you'd like to call me. Just don't call me late for dinner.
I shall not indeed call you late for dinner. No, sirree. So there we go. Well, Winnie, a pleasure. And I think, Cece, you have made a very apt and wise decision in the hiring of Winnie into your services.
Thank you.
Yes,
That's
I believe
very
she
high
will be.
praise.
I think she will be a great asset to the saloon.
Oh, bloody Mara. Well, I'll tell you what then. I mean, if you finished up a bit of food there, then I could definitely purchase myself a well, what do you recommend then? What do you recommend?
Let's see what I have ready. Well, everyone's given the sarsaparilla a try because I can finally make some of that if you're wanting to try some of that. And then I have quite a bit of
Good
those
night and going to
homesteaders
bed,
hash
mate.
left over if you want
Appreciate
some.
it.
Or some homemade biscuits,
Thank
which
you.
is
I'll talk to you
also
soon.
pretty
I'll check
filling.
your follow too, yeah? Like I've been meaning to. So thank you. You know what? I think you gave me a bottle of that SARS the other day when you got that ice, so I could definitely go a couple of bottles of that. And I'll kind of dealer's choice of a selection of, say, 4 foods. Yeah? Actually, yeah, like, say, 4 drinks and 4 foods of any combination you think would be nice.
I can do that. It will be 45 for that then.
Yeah, done and done. Done and done.
Let me grab that for you.
No need for the reminder, mate. It was just more of a, you know, like reminder for me. I'll throw you a follow, yeah, once I finished up with the roleplay scene. And if indeed you have not checked out Uncanny Potato, you should. Click on his name. Click on it. Click on follow. It's as easy as that. How easy is that? You've done it? You've done it. Please do it. Now, I would say you feel, I reckon, hang on, this is not magic. Don't you go telling the Watcher or that I'm a cat or anything, okay? But I feel that you're feeling magically numbered to the 170, yes?
I do like that. It's a really good number today. You're very right.
Oh my goodness, there we go. Okay, let's have a look here.
Lovely. Thank you so much.
No, my pleasure. Is that a cute little frog there that you've got, Winnie?
Yes, it is. Miss Cece gave him to me. I still haven't thought of a name yet for him, but I love him very much.
Oh my lord, isn't that delectable? I love that.
Yes, we needed something to deal with these woodworms, as Patrick so calls them. So, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Now, just quickly, obviously, this is the main query here, though, is has that gentleman from the watch given it the once over to make sure that it's free of the burdens of evil?
Oh, you might need to double check that actually, because it's from the morning.
Oh no! What happens if it's evil?
I don't know what would happen if it was an evil frog.
They'll just
him.
no, it's okay. The watch will just take it away to you know, inform it of how not to be evil, and then return it to you in a non-evil state, I would say, with the help of the undertakers, probably. Yes.
He better.
I don't reckon he got any
Patrick.
problems.
You know, I think Patrick might be able to help you with it actually. Then, if you want to talk to him about it.
Yeah, there we
Show
go.
him the frog. Yeah, you can tell.
Oh, that's
The gunsmith, I think you went to.
So, good news. You had you've heard of the elusive and majestic Gary the Clown, yes?
I have not had the displeasure of meeting him, but I have heard about him.
Oh, glorious. Well, last night I was down here in the saloon and met a nice lady who I was just having a conversation with. She'd been given a lift down in a mysterious buggy by one clown-looking individual who then proceeded to come in through the doors I've said here. I know that individual because I met him up at Strawberry earlier that night and the day before. To which he had weird banter and etc. and then proceeded to go up the stairs there and fall asleep in the room up there.
Oh, there's a sign up there, is there not?
Well, maybe he slept on the chair outside the door, which is even...
Jeez. I'll have to go make sure there's no one in my bedroom then, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It is unfortunate.
Yeah, there we go. But,
I was sleeping up there as well, not in your bedroom, but just outside on the
who else is sleeping there in your bedroom? It's like anyone on the
there's
black
a lot
one.
of people that come up. It's actually, maybe at this point I should just look at getting one of them houses on the side and renting out the room above.
Well, that's where Mr. Duke suggested I sleep. He said sleeping outside is quite dangerous, so
No, that's fair and astute, right? That's fair and astute. At the end of the day, don't be sleeping outdoor. That's for sure.
Well, Winnie, since we work together, since we work together, we can maybe go halvesies on a house or something.
that would be quite lovely.
Go. Let's do that.
Love houses.
See, there we
I can
go.
Look forward to it. Just hope I really didn't curl up next to a clown last night without meaning to.
Yeah, me
Does
too.
It does sound less than pleasant. I would cry. I would cry. I've threatened to cry multiple times today, and that's another thing I would cry over.
I in no way want to make you cry, Cece, but let me regale you a tale. Did you hear the tale of the, well, you may have, of the pestering crow and the invisible wizard?
I have heard about neither.
Oh, joyous. Well, we made a little travel. Me, Satina, Hakim, and I believe it was Dr. Bell. And anyway, a long story short, we went west, and some birds were coming in and following, and I was just like birds. I love, as I said, mackerels and ravens. And well, one stopped next to me and cawed away and did a little dance next to me. And oh, you're a cute little sucker. So I gave it a fat worm or two, and it cawed, and then it cawed very frantically. And sure enough, a lady rode on through, being followed by the undead. Now, like, there was no time to call the watch on this one. I had to save that lady. So I basically took out those dead lickety-split. And I reckon that crow had, in my humble opinion, it had sensed the dead coming and was trying to warn me. That's what I reckon. Anyway, for some reason, we went down to Tumbleweed, and the crow kept following us. Well, that's pretty nice. You know, it's protecting me or something. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's, you know, just whatever. Anyway, Dr. Bell, or was it like Hakim, decided that it was weird. And what they don't, if they think it's weird, what do? They start shooting it. And I'm like, oh, why are you shooting birds? Like, that's, okay. It turned into a puff of dark smoke.
Oh, that is ominous.
But
It won't happen to my frog, will it?
don't you worry, because out of that smoke came the crow again, and it kept flying. It tried to fly away, so Hakim shot it again, black smoke. It did this 3 times. It then landed. Hakim shot it 3 times. It returned, and then, as he watched it fly over to a tree line, he felt a presence behind him on horseback. And he felt a weight shift behind him, and he saw some footprints on the ground, like next to his horse, as if someone had jumped off his horse. And then something ran towards the tree line and then reappeared. A man, he said, a wizard. And the crow was next to the wizard. And then they ran off into the trees, never to be seen again.
Going to try and find Mr. Sir Patrick to make sure my is not.
That is quite a tale.
Oh, there goes your
Assuming you haven't
chairs.
seen
There's
them
something to
since.
cry. Don't mind the invisible wizards that ride on your horse behind you, right? Like, worry more about everyone destroying all. Oh, look, I'm not gonna even. I'm gonna get those good chairs for you at some stage. Okay, we'll order them in for you. It's okay. It's okay. Delightful. Well, with that, the tales of regaling and also the fact that I'm going to slowly walk out of here. Actually, I might just take a seat, actually, if I might, up the back there, just in the chair, just for about a moment, yes?
Yeah, that's fine, of course.
Yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a long day, and I might have just a quick 5 minutes of puff, that's for sure.
No, you're fine. You take your time.
There we go. Cool. All right. Quick things I need to do. One, so what time is it? 8:15. We might go to about 9. All right. So another 45 minutes or something like that. All right. But I do need to stretch my legs. If you haven't stretched your legs, you should probably stretch your legs. Save the blood vessels and stop them bursting by walking or some shit. Right. Grab a coffee. Grab a tea. I don't know. I'm not your boss. Back in a moment. Okay, hello. How are we all? Hope you're all good. For those that have popped in and lurking, vibing, whatever, and you're going, what the shit is this Hastur whatever thing happening here? My name is Lochabar, and I am an ancient old Australian being that streams Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays currently, sometimes a cheeky Monday night stream, and we do a lot of survival cozy games, we do roleplay, we converse about board games, we do a lot of card games, collectible card games, and unboxings, and some 3D printing shit. So welcome indeed. It's been a long time since I've been streaming into the evening. I used to actually start off streaming my when I first started streaming, I actually was like doing kind of typical Australian hours, right? Like, you know, I'd stream from Australian 6:37 through till about midnight. Yeah, should better eat some food, right? But I then started streaming my 9:30 in the morning, kind of through to about 4 or 5. Because I wasn't, I kind of wanted to, what's the word for it? I wanted to catch up with people that I hadn't roleplayed with, right? Like that I just never would see, you know? And so, yeah, but definitely, I think I'd like to do a few more Oceanic Hour streams, right? But there's been some impeccably amazing, as I said, people that I've met here on the server. I've loved every interaction I have had. No bullshit. It's been good. And I'm really happy for the server, right? Like I was saying a while back to like Saz and her about it. I was just saying, like, you know, I just want, you know, like a Red Dead server that's like Weird West. And sure enough, right? It's like, yeah, I think you might like this upcoming Red Dead server. And I had a look and I just instantly went, yeah, right. It wasn't just like, it wasn't like, it was like, yeah, that's why can't I play now, right? Like,
What's your question, Darren? Probably like 5, 10. I think 5 or 10 are fine.
now what are we gonna do? Oh my god, my cat. Yeah. Now, if you, I'm trying to be careful because one of my cats, it's raining, right? Both two of my cats want to go outside, right? They go outside a lot. I grabbed them from another person to save them. They're out. They like to go outdoors. I try to keep them in, but they rip apart the couch, the cat flap. It's not an option. So basically, they're just. So one of them's just very demandingly pissed off that it can't go out, or he wants to go out, right? But then he goes out and it's raining. He's like, "Let me back in." So he's in that kind of yowly, "I want to go out, father, but also it's fucking raining," right? So he's pissed. He's pissed. So he's just, wow. So I'm wondering. So now that we've had talks of denomic cats. So yes, Pussycat is annoyed. All right, here we go. Uncanny. Follow. There we go. We have followed Uncanny. Yes. 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 And once again, appreciate peeps have been popping in and out tonight, yeah? Appreciate it. Okay. My music. Haven't been able to get my music to just be... So get one more hour of just normal music, please. Or vibe music, yeah. All right. Okay, I reckon I am now going to... I mean, I'm just actually curious about now the case of the possibly evil pussycat. I'm now intrigued.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what happens. Are you gonna go find out?
I mean, definitely. I mean, I like that little pussycat, and I don't. It didn't really make me feel uncomfortable. I mean, it seemed to create much joy amongst all the people that were in the street as it was running around. Except for one lady. She was like, if that cat comes near me, I'm going to kick it. Which I thought, you know, it's like, I mean, you don't go kicking small little animals and shit. But okay, fair. She does not like cats. That is. What about you, CC? How do you feel about cats?
I don't mind them as long as they don't destroy my stuff.
I feel less cats have destroyed your furniture in here than actual patrons. Yes, I feel cats are not the problem of this town. That is for sure.
That's pretty true. I have to agree with that.
Truly. Okay, no worries, all. But thank you very much. The food smells and tastes delicious. And Winnie, excellent that you are now working here, and I look forward to catching up with you as well. Yes.
Oh, thank you. I look forward to seeing you as well.
Indeed. You both take... Oh, and if you do... Just be... I mean, not being alarmed, but just be, fair warned, though, that, as I said, that Gary the Clown has been frequenting back and forth here now. So, make of that what you will. But yes. Okay?
Here.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Pleasure. Okay. Hello up there, how are you? That's not a bad spot, is it? That's pretty nice, isn't it? Look at you, fancy man. I'm curious now. They are literally hunting down Princess Kitty.
Oh, put it in Latin. We're all
Latin it is.
Oh, that was...
Okay, there's Garrett. Poor Princess Kitty, right? Right?
Leprechaun.
How are you this fine day?
Hello, Hester. How have you been? I'm doing absolutely fabulous.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Have you been warned of the evil and demonic Princess Kitty that is purring around the streets?
No.
Oh, there we go. Apparently there is rumours there was a little overly friendly pussycat earlier today in the street that was coming up to people and being given pats and rolling around on its belly and putting smiles on people's faces. Well, anyway, some people have called in the Grim Watch because apparently that's a bit too weird, having a cat that wants pats and walk in the streets.
That sounds very weird to me. I mean,
Yeah.
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 Not normal cat behavior or anything.
No, I don't know if these people have ever seen cats. Is this
Yep.
yeah. So there's that. But no, otherwise not been good. But many adventures going back and forth. Went up to Saint Denis, went up to Rhodes, did a bit of processing there. Met new and interesting individuals, and here we are, eh? Here we are indeed. What about yourself and your
How's
travels?
your absolute legal business going?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is going very, very indeed legal and very, very, very 100%. So yeah, it's going excellent to be honest.
That's super nice because I might be having a problem. I might be able to have some things on me that should be taken care of very safely, very legally, you know?
Interesting. Well, I am happy. As I mentioned before. I've mentioned to the marshal that I'm happy to take off the hands of others things that may be classified as not 100% safe and legal, and dispose of them in a safe and timely manner, so the marshal does not have to needlessly fill out paperwork and deal with such issues, right?
Exactly. See, and I met the marshal yesterday and he sounded very lenient to your idea.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, definitely at your leisure and whenever you would like, I am happy to hear of what...
I mean, I might have found, like, a little place where when I like to mine. It's like my thing, it's my business, right? And I mine these very interesting small little rocks.
Yeah, okay.
That are like red and it looks like there's a flame cord inside or something.
Yeah, okay. All right. Stuff like that. Yeah, no worries at all. I definitely will be happy to look at some of those bits and bobs, as I said, at your leisure and at your location of choice. Yes, to have a look at said things. Probably not just literally out Main Street of the Gunsmith where a member of law is and the main doctor and all the constituents of Blackwater are. That's for sure. But
yep. I just thought maybe because they seem very dangerous, you need to dispose of them very safely and completely legal.
oh, very much so. I would be, as I said, more than happy to have a look, and then we can ascertain, how much I could, dollars-wise, give you for your troubles in helping to dispose of said things for the good of all here at Blackwater.
Oh, obviously. Currently, I have none on me because someone else said to me they're gonna get rid of them very safely and legally.
Interesting. Another. Okay. Was this a this person have red hair?
No, actually not.
Okay. It's all right. Don't.
It might be someone we did not expect to get rid of it very safely and legally. At least I didn't.
If, like I said, you need not going to ask you for no. If I feel it's things that, so members of the Watch and members of the Undertakers may. Oh, there we go. I know what you're about to do, horse. I know what you're about to do, horsey. I know I'm not. I've already been kicked 4 times today.
No. He just wants treats.
No, fair. Yeah. So the Undertakers and the Grim Watch, I feel that they do actually have an interest in said things.
Oh, terribly sorry.
Oh, don't you worry about it. You do your.
Hello, how are we?
I'm doing well. I'm not quite done in there, but I know what you're about to give me, so I'm about to pay you up front.
Why are you paying me up front? Just do your gun thing. I'm gonna be here with us.
Yes, because
okay.
Good business relationships. Hastur's not the only businessman.
Okay, do you... Okay, you don't want the flowers? I can give you the flowers right now.
Oh, yeah, throw them. Yes, I'd love to.
I have them. I thought. Wait. Yeah. Smoke, come here.
Okay.
What, you doing clandestine like wheelings and dealings? Oh my goodness. Good doctor.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Hastur.
I reckon you don't, that's for sure. Of course not.
I'm an honest doctor.
Yeah.
Making sure the medical office is stocked with what it
What is your current lucky number, sir?
161. 161.
There you go.
Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
all I got for now. I
Pleasure
will
doing
keep
business
you in
with
mind.
you. Always do. Thank you very much, Miss Moody.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, so I mean, if those top individuals, I mean, they definitely, I feel that they are the ones that definitely want, particularly the Grim Watch, yes, they definitely want things like that in their hands and not in the hands of
Yeah,
other
see?
people.
My problem is that the Grim Watch did business with me yesterday, and I was very disappointed because I went into the mines for hours, right? I got told I'm gonna be paid double for uncut opal, and they paid me the exact same price that the jewel buyer does pay me if I go up to him. So I don't do business with them no more. What a
Yeah,
sad,
fair.
sad thing.
Yeah, fair that. I mean, I do know too. I wonder if you could maybe make more money by cutting those things. I think it's about you get 5 of
you
those.
can.
Yeah, okay.
You can. Oh, it's so. I talked to the young man up in Coulter that has a very good eye for jewels.
Indeed.
And for one cut opal, I get $15 for one.
Oh, geez, yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to cut them and then sell them.
Yeah, and also, I guess it's going to come down to, like, I would say, have you talked to the gunsmiths? Do the gunsmiths make use of gems yet?
So from what obviously I'm supplying, so as I'm a Westerner, right, I'm supplying this gunsmith with everything they need in the future.
Yeah.
And they have no use of any jewels yet. None. Because I asked yesterday, what they need is cobalt, and I happen to know where cobalt is. So
yeah, okay, yeah,
I'm gonna get that to them. I'm gonna smelt it for them and then bring the bars here.
Have you had much luck with sulfur yet?
Oh yes, I know where every single mineral in the state is and every single ore.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Well,
I have a good nose for it, you could say.
Well, I might. Yeah, indeed. All right then. Yeah, you can sniff it out. Oh, okay. Well, that's very intriguing, and it is something of which I might be able to do a bit of business on too. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. So if you need sulfur or anything in another direction, you just let me know, and I'm gonna make sure. The only thing that is a little off to me is I found these little stones with like fire in them, right?
Yeah.
And my friend got gifted a stone with a little snowstorm inside. Now that's the one we're still searching for.
See, that makes a bit more sense because, like, let's just say I have some contacts up Valentine that have they've instructed me on the use of a certain tincture, as one might say, and one of the reagents, it would seem, is something that is mentioned and written down called an aerated crystal.
Yeah, see, that one, I have an idea where that might be, but I didn't check it yet.
There we go. I would feel, I'm not completely, but I would say that I feel that sounds to me aerated, so maybe something to do with the element of air, and so something to do with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, that's, you know, when I heard about fire being trapped in a stone, there was, it took me 10 minutes to figure out what that's supposed to mean, so.
Yeah, okay. No, that's cool. Yeah, all right. Well, I reckon when there ain't big great storms are coming and all that type of stuff, when you have some time spare or something, I'm happy to put aside there and kind of work out some bits and bobs as to a few dealings and maybe some you know, I'm happy obviously to start to arrange for things such as, or dare I say, waterside transports and bits and pieces to and from places.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
I like boats. Yes. I
Excellent.
mean, again, everything for the safe and legal side, obviously, and making sure to get, you know, to dispose of it safely.
Exactly, and hopefully I might be able to get me a trying to get my hands on the keys maybe one day to a little speakeasy down there by Two Trees, yeah?
By tall trees.
That's the one.
Oh, where all the undead are. That's fairly brave.
Well, I mean the undead, from what I can see, are all more just a tiny bit up near the post there, yeah. So they're not quite. So maybe it's a good bit of extra security, right? Like maybe a few people might not be as interested as coming up that way that don't need to be coming up that way, right?
You ever questions why we're down in the desert? Nobody's going there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it would be a nice interim, see? Like, that would be a good stop-off point for you and yours to, you know, have a bit of a drink and something to eat there after you come out from the desert, right? There we go.
That would be wonderful. And with our established trading post at McFarland's, that is actually a good second pit stop. You know, makes things hard to trade.
Exactly. Old McFarland's, old Care, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, there we
Good man,
go.
good man.
He is a good man. No, I reckon, yeah. No, I reckon we see things as they are then. Yeah, no, very good. Very good. Excellent. I like
Yes,
that.
yes. I have a feeling if I would trustfully give him a little parcel, he would not open it and look into it. And that's a very good thing to know.
Exactly. No, it's a commodity that cannot be squandered, that's for sure.
So, you know, obviously, that would be a good route to take for, you know, wandering, especially in these dangerous times.
Indeed, indeed. Dangerous times they are.
Oh, they are, you know, invisible wizards, dangerous cats. You never know
Right.
what's gonna happen.
Friendly crows. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes, yes. Or as a absolute person that I saw yesterday that poofed into a cloud of air and then became a fucking wolf in the middle of Great Plains.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. I did actually see a I mean, it wasn't weird, maybe it was just a tamer or something, but it was a gentleman rolled in through town and he was followed by a I mean, I swear it was a wolf pup, right? Like, I swear it weren't no dog, that's for sure. No. Yeah. And didn't do anything weird, right? But just nonchalantly, they just rode through, on their business. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Imagine if the watch had seen that. Oh my god, if they think the cat's like a true threat to Blackwater, they would have lost their minds.
Oh, they would have. They would have. To be frank, I will be honest with you, Hester, right? I think that Grimwatchers are incredible people, right? They try to
Indeed.
help us best they can.
Truly.
They're also incredibly friendly, but the two impressions I have of the Grimwatchers, one of them riding into my friend's horse, flipping over, nearly dying, and the second one is one of them saying, I can hunt a cougar alone and getting mauled by said cougar. So I'm a bit, I'm questioning their capabilities sometimes a bit.
Yeah, I feel like any organization, yeah, I feel there are veterans that definitely are teaching the new recruits, yes, and I feel for them too in a way, because, you know, jokes aside, I think it's a bit of a meat grinder of an institution, right? I don't reckon most of them see out their days in a nice house in a nice rocking chair by a bedside fire, right? I don't see that's the
No,
No.
they're not. They're fairly busy.
Yeah, no, that's good. I still haven't found any of the highly the things that I need to get hold of and dispose of the seeds of hemp, though. That's for sure. I haven't seen any hide nor hair.
Yeah, see, that's what we're lovingly searching for as well.
Yeah, see,
And
there we go.
We can't find some either. I checked.
I swear.
Every crook and cranny. And we can't find.
No, I swear, like, I got off the boat, and I think that day, or was it the next day? I remember one of the people I'd been talking to, right? I swear they said, like, oh, I've got some of this hemp here. What's that used for? I am positive that I heard that, and I was like, oh, okay. But I needed to check out the level of interest, yes, in said product. So I was like, well, I'll put that on the back burner. I can't remember the bloody person who it was. So I'm like, ah, shit.
Problem for us is, right, we found a nice little shack in the middle of the fucking, in the middle of Coulter, basically.
Yeah.
It's swamped by the undead, right? But you can sit there very nicely and roll a few papers and put a little bit of hemp in,
Yeah,
and
okay.
have a very fucking good day. But the hemp is missing.
So that, I mean, I appreciate that, because that's what I thought. I was telling some people, like, down the tobacco place. I'm like, yeah, he's like, do you reckon this hemp you're looking for, old Hastur? Like, I don't see that you can roll it here. And I went, yeah, I would assume, sir, it's not here. You're not going to be rolling hemp here, but I reckon there's somewhere whereabouts where there's a similar factory that you could do a similar process, but it is mainly and only of the hemp variety. So
yeah, so the issue is genuine. It's at Lake Cairn, right?
Yeah.
Very small cottage, all nice, but the problem is it's swamped with the undead. Don't go there alone. There's a lot of them.
So you have to, and basically have to take them out, to actually get into the shack, yeah?
Yes, you either do what we did, you either ask us and we come with you, obviously.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It was Bishop and me, and Bishop went in to see if you can sit there very nicely and very cozily, and I was outside trying to keep them away from the shack.
Do you reckon like that might be a time where maybe we don't just call the watch to deal with the oh shit, hang on. They always do say, if you see an infestation, you need some assistance, call on the watch. I mean, they don't care for they're not officers, right? They don't care. The only thing they care, right?
The thing is, yeah, you're right. You're right. But Hastur, our friend Marshall Leo, right, is friends with Julian.
Yeah, I know. Well, we don't get Julian, right? Don't get Julian.
I don't know. I think we might get Julian. I gotta be honest with you.
Look, it's times of night and day, right? Okay, it's all about writing down in your little book the comings and goings of various people in various places, right? And what times they're on duty and that, right? I reckon there are times where you'll know there is only X amount of people. There still is, right? You don't want the times when there is no one, right? But 3 or 4 that you go, yeah, it is not Julian, and then you're like, excellent. There we go, right?
I'm just saying that also Mr. Lord, who is with the Grimwatch and will most likely be up there, is also friends with deputies.
Yeah, no, I'm joking, right? I mean, I thought a bit of amusement, but
no, it's funny because I think the picture in my head of us riding up there with the Grimwatch and
right,
then just starting to roll some
right, exactly, right. Thanks for that.
It's so good.
Thanks for that. Anyway, yeah. What do we need any? No, you can just wait out. No, it's okay. We're just going in the shack here.
We don't need you inside. Just stay outside.
Yeah, we just need you to stay outside because Yeah, we just need to keep your watch that no dead come towards us. Yeah, thanks, gentlemen. Yeah, and ladies, appreciate you. Yeah.
And when they like running off, like, you know, they did their job, you just give them like one cigarette and be like, thank you so much for your help, and then just fuck off. That would be hilarious.
Look, I mean, technically, if you wanted to mix of both worlds, need to find out, like anything, right? We need to just do a bit of groundwork and have a bit more of a conversation with bits and pieces and find out who. Because I reckon there's got to be one or two in the watch, like any establishment that are a bit more flexible, right?
I figured that Marshall Leo is an incredible flexible man, to be honest.
So look, I'll be honest. I had a good conversation about it, and I reckon it's more like this, right? I reckon it's more like this with his flexibility. So long as you're not hurting the people, right? And so long as you're not causing him major headaches, and you take accountability for your actions, that if, and he said to me, literally, went, Hastur, I know you're 100% safe and legal TM, but if, let's just say, you were doing something that was not exactly 100% safe and legal TM, and I caught you in the act, I feel that you would just be like, hello, Marshal Leo, and you wouldn't cause us any problem, and in return, we would do the bare minimum to at least give you your comeuppance and let you on your way, right? I feel that's what it's more like, right?
Oh yeah, I'm using his words. I have better shit to do. More important shit.
And the things we're just talking about, that is, for example, that is the one and main thing on the contraband, right? Like, that is a up there, you know, like, he would have to be like, yeah, no, I can't let that one slide, like, peeps. That's not a slidable offence on that, so I'll have to take that, and you're getting some fines and whatever, right? So, yeah, I feel that's how he is, right? He's willing to just be like, just don't shove it in my face and don't shove it in people's faces, and we're good.
Exactly. So what we need to do is figuring the fuck out where to find him.
Yep.
That's what we need to figure out.
Yeah, I put my
had a
feelers.
thought.
Yeah.
I was thinking, right? What if I took a boat to Guam?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I might. I've never actually been there before, eh?
We didn't either, and it's let's say it that way, one of the few places we haven't been.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe at some time if you do, I might. How much does a ticket over to there cost usually?
Oh, I don't know. I hate boats, and it's a long travel, so we're gonna be gone for a while. But we will need to check, I guess, because there's a few things that we're missing over here that I have a feeling might be, you know, on a very nicely heated island with a lot of humidity.
Exactly.
You know, and good sunlight where some plants might thrive.
Well, very much so. No, I get you. All right. Well, okay. Well, if you do that, I'll also get my feelers out there with that. And as I said, I reckon we can. As I said, I mean, unfortunately, that speakeasy business currently, they're not like. It doesn't look like they're handing over the keys to any of those quite yet. But I'm pretty sure that. I mean, I'm happy to. I'm happy to kind of like travel out your way. Yeah, like there's no problem. I got no problem going out west. That's no issue to me. Whatever. I don't mind cactuses, and sometimes get a crow or two following me. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and don't forget the undead and the independent threat of a sickness that nobody can cure. So.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I mean, you know, the undead's easy enough. Just avoid them, right? So, I mean, it's not. It's easy enough to take a wild berth on that one. Impending sicknesses and all that, you know. Well, got to be careful out there, don't you? I wouldn't advise traveling west.
You do. And if you search for a safe haven, or it happens for you to search one, we're living in Fort Mercer. So you just, if you're ever down there and need something, you just leave a note there for me, like pin it at my door. And I will come back to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, no, that's fair and done indeed. Yeah, no, It's
Yeah, wonderful.
all right. Well, I suppose probably might get ready to buckle down for this storm coming brewing through. I guess for a moment. But
I have an idea. Yeah, searching for pretty little stones that have things in them.
Well, nothing wrong with that. I mean, pretty little stones and all that. I mean, shiny. So I'll have to introduce you to one of my valued employees, Miss Seed, and she loves shinies. My goodness. So
How much does she like shiny?
no, literally, you'll be good sorts, and I will be probably out of pocket having to buy her all your shinies, right? Truly. Hey,
That's
Taff,
wonderful.
thank
I
you, matey.
shall
I appreciate
get in
it.
contact
How are you?
with her soon, I guess.
Thank you, buddy. You don't have to, but thank you.
Because I'm selling all my ore, but I still have all the shinies on me.
Well, look, yeah, looks like we'll be doing business of that. I got to keep Miss Eden with her shinies, okay? Lest she scowls upon me, and then if we do get our Dr. Des, I will need to outfit Dr. Des with various. I'm sure she'll be looking for very strange and oddities, yes, like we've discussed. So yeah, no, we'll be definitely between us all be able to do something. That's for sure.
Don't you worry, an undertaker told me also yesterday how I get human bones, and I'm pretty sure he shouldn't have told me that.
Not too bad, good, matey, good. Hope you
money.
buckled down from tonight's weather, eh? It's shitty weather out there. Wait, he had, what was that? He had bones, he was looking for bones.
He's looking for bones. He's
Yeah.
looking for human bones.
I
They're
mean, I
fine.
feel that's a trap, right? I feel if you go, here's some human bones, he'll be like, well, here's an officer to discuss your grave robbing, right? Like, I feel that's...
I mean, how he sounded, he was very desperate. And they have it in their storefront in Saint Denis, where they're literally asking people to bring them human bones.
Where?
Yeah. Yep. Yes, that was my reaction as well.
I mean, look, I'm not insinuating that I may or may not people that don't mind, like, walking around various establishments with a spade, right? But if I did, I mean, maybe they might have a source of further income, which is weird. That truly blows my mind, right? Like, so they're like, it's the circle of life, I guess, on that front.
I guess it's their job. But the question is, right?
Yeah.
We have an issue with that.
Yeah.
We are trying to find shovels. Do you happen to know where to get shovels or spades or some stuff?
Yeah. You just go down to the Was it general store or no? It might even be the farmer's market.
See, that's what I said, and Bishop said, no. But Bishop also is not working, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna take a look. Obviously for farming, right? Because if we get these seeds, then we might want to think about having nice farmland down in the desert where nobody is coming or looking.
Yeah, no, I mean, right? And I've definitely seen shovels, right? Because I many a time have went, yeah, pickaxe, axe, do I need a shovel? No, not yet. Right? So I've definitely seen it. It's here in Blackwater too, and it's either the general store or it's the farmer's market.
Well, then I'm gonna check there for sure. And we're gonna make our way to search for these damn fucking seeds, I would say.
Yeah, okay. Excellent, excellent.
Running.
That's what you're doing after the storm, are you?
There's a lot I need to do after the storm. First of all, I need to find fucking Bishop. I lost him somewhere on the way yesterday.
Fair.
I didn't bother to search for him for 24 hours, but I think he needs to be fed and watered.
Yes.
So I shall search for him. Then I need to go up to Coulter.
Yeah, okay.
Get the pretty information that I need from some people, and then I guess it's gonna be a trip to Guama.
Yeah, okay. Productive indeed. Productive. All right. Well, that's good. Well, I don't know whether I'll be after the storm. I might rouse myself for a bit, but I'll be around here, I reckon. Just get a bit of an ear of what's going on, you know, find any more information of bits and bobs. You know how it is. Information is key. Yes.
Exactly. And see, that's where you good in. Not me. I just look around.
No, that's all right. Well, we all have our skill sets, and combined, it is a very strong set of skills. Yes, between us all.
It is. It is. It is.
Delicious.
I'm
Okay.
looking forward to business.
Yeah, no,
Second
done
to
and
business
done,
also.
and it's always a pleasure to converse, nonetheless. Yeah, always a pleasure indeed.
Yes, obviously. I will
Done.
see you around this.
Yeah, will do.
you
Will
have
do.
Do you have my PO number?
No, throw it to me quickly. Yeah.
588.
Yeah, done and done.
Wonderful. And also, you can contact me if you know some.
I'm 338.
Alrighty.
I'll tell you what, quickly, best just to throw me a telegram first because I'm atrocious with telegrams. Okay.
I will be honest with you, it's the same for me.
Ah.
So
Delightful.
Be interesting.
Yeah,
we will manage.
We'll do it. All right, then you start. Oh no. That's the what's the word for it? The reset. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, that was good. That was a good bit of conversation. Bloody moody. Fuck yeah. Shenanigans, right? Bloody shenanigans. Hell yeah. Shenanigans are afoot, right? That's my kind of amuse bouche. Yes, truly. My goodness. How long have we been going for today? What have we been going for, right? We have been, Jesus, do you know that we've been streaming for 11 and a half hours today? Jesus, right? My goodness. But you know what? That's fine, as I said. Because I don't stream often, right? Like I used to stream every single day, right? I used to stream every single day. And then I had a day off or two, and then I just came to the thing that honestly, especially stuff like this, I want to stream each day. You know what I mean? Like I want to capture my moments, but you got to have some time for yourself, right? Like you got to, well, for me anyway, I mean, it's each their own, right? If your person wants to stream every single day and night, like do it, you know, you do you, boo. But for me, I found it most of the time nice to have like my Monday and Tuesdays off, and Thursdays I tend to touch grass and do shit. So, and then Saturdays I usually catch up with a mate or two and we play like card games, you know, play some trading card games and shit like that. So it's a nice mix. Sundays are my usual lazy day where I open up a pack of cards or two or a booster box of trading cards and then we play something. But obviously that the server has been kind of started, right? I've just been wanting to get into it, right? And that's why I've been playing every single day. I've been just thoroughly enjoying it. And I could stream it more than normal, right? But I think one, there's a good amount of really cool peeps that are streaming now on it, you know, so you get a whole bunch of point of views and really cool streams. So no one's going to be left without streams of Westhaven. And maybe I might do some more evening streams like now, right? Because there isn't as many Aussies/Degens streaming Westhaven. And yet again, there's not a huge amount of people that are on at these hours, right? But it is a growing amount of people, and you know, it is cool for people that enjoy kicking back with their server they enjoy and being able to kind of pop in and, you know, share a bit of enjoyment of what they're doing and been doing. Then yeah, maybe I'll do some a couple of the nights. Like I said, my Monday night. Mondays I don't stream normally. Maybe I'll do a Monday night stream. As an extra type of thing. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to load in here. How many people? Let's do a little recount there. So, well, I mean, obviously it's just the server's just restarted. So there's only 8 people on, right? Right. Stores have been fixed. They were broken for a big. And good news, Caliga treat vendors finally can buy you some treats. These are low hunger, low thirst treats for the RP. Love it. Anything else of note that we need to know? No. But I'm really glad that seems like the server's growing, right? It's excellent. Like more people are joining. Like I said, I believe there was some trolley lols this morning, maybe, or whether they were trolls or not, there was some issues. Yes, there was some people of issues that were doing a bit of non-server related rule things, and I believe they got the arse after they had their little fun. And unfortunately, a whitelist is a sense of protection, because obviously a lot of people don't want to do a whitelist, but unfortunately there are a lot of trolls and people that make content that are actually pretty good role players. It's the horrible thing in the room that there's actually a lot of trolls out there that are actually really good role players and also know how to do a whitelist, right? So they get in, they get their content, and they know they'll get given the arse, but some of them don't care. So it's good that it got nipped in the bud though, right? Because I think the peeps that have been coming on board are mint, and it's kind of like when I get people, like a couple of lads coming in that were obviously trying to have a bit of a troll with me a bit, but once they understand that I am not a stuffy kind of like, oh my goodness, you are offending. It's more of a just like, don't be dicks, guys, Have I ever watched a Red Dead Online kind of troll video once in a blue moon just to see what they're about and seen something that I've laughed at? Yeah, sadly, yes. Sometimes there's some, if they just do some silly shit knowing they're going to get diffed, but it's not bad, sure. But it's the arseholes, right? The ones that are rude and slurs and shit. They're the ones that you don't. Well, you don't want any trolls, but you know what I mean. I can sit there and go whatever to some, but there are some that just go fuck off. Truly. And I'm glad that they got sorted off the server today. Causing disruption shit. I think also it's just easier for them to hit up obviously the non-whitelisted ones, right? Because they are a cesspit, right? A lot of the time, right? Alrighty. But yeah, if you have been enjoying Westhaven, good, right? Because it's been bloody amazing. And if you're new and you like roleplay, and you like Red Dead, and you like the Weird West, you like World of Darkness, you like Tramp Vamps, Werewussy and Zombies. By the way, there is no Werewussy and Tramp Vamps. Well, there probably is, but you're not, this ain't that kind of server. Thank you very much. But at the same time, there could be out there well, there we go. Oh shit, someone call the Grim Watch. I just saw a deer go through the streets.
Hastur, are we sure it's peculiar deer?
I mean, at this point, there are rabid cats that are friendly and playful and demand scritches that are being hunted down. There's There's deer going through the town. Like, it's a madhouse here in Blackwater. What's gone wrong? We've been cursed, I say.
What do you mean, rabbit?
Wait, have you not heard of the cat that is... Hasn't the cat come here and scratched up all of the gun store, yeah?
Yes, it has.
See? See, Garrett? The devil's cat.
It's not allowed in here anymore, unless it absolutely behaves.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Which it
fair,
doesn't.
right? That's fair. Yeah, totally.
Very fair.
I
but
don't
you
like
said-
cats. I'm not a fan.
You said rabbit. Not a rabbit animal, unfortunately. That's
No, not a rabbit. Oh, God, no. You imagine if it was a rabbit going up the main street. That would be true anarchy, that's for sure. Oh, my God. Truly.
Oh, God.
I'm not even going to correct it. I'll just let him continue that thought.
Number 1.
Oh, you bitch. You beat me to it.
I was number 1.
You beat me to it.
Oh, my God.
Well, first the worst, second the best.
It's okay. I knew the other 9 were on the way.
Should be all of them, though.
Oh yes, I think that's it. Now I can adequately
Yeah, true.
do things. look at Garrett. Look at him with all his new toys. What a happy man.
Quite nice.
Wait, hold on.
He's stunned, speechless.
Wait, no, I'm not stunned speechless. I'm just making sure. There is no longer a deer in Blackwood, right?
There is no longer the deer threat. It is okay. Crisis averted. The deer has went from A to B back out of Blackwater. We are safe once more. No need to call the watch.
All right.
Okay. But I'll keep an eye out for that cat, though. Don't worry. I'll try to bribe it, right? Like, I did try to offer it a lot of fish, and I did go out to do some fishing to get said catfish, and I may have proceeded to have caught hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fish.
My God.
Have you ever tried selling hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fish to that fish merchant down the end there?
I think I need another coffee for this.
It is truly not a pleasure to individually for the sir to be going, I'll give you 50 cents for this type of fish. And you're like, well, how many do you reckon I have? And he goes, I don't know. Look in your pockets. And you're like,
Stop
oh my
fucking
God.
falling over your feet up there.
That's a
He
lot of
trips up the
fish.
stairs every single time.
Oh, fair enough. So outside of cats coming in here and terrorizing the gun store, any news, any interesting tidbits of information that's occurred this day?
I can't think of anything.
Nothing particularly interesting, no.
Well, that's disappointing.
Just a lot of normal.
Well, the new normal.
As normal can be for here.
We still need to get a new definition for normal. So I think Oxford has more important things to worry about.
Well, fair. Did I tell you about how Gary the clown was in town last night? Yeah, stayed the night.
No, not clowns. Nope.
Yeah, Gary came in earlier, I believe.
Yeah, I believe you commissioned Gary a very fancy yet horrific gun.
Oh,
yes?
my best work yet. Yes.
Oh, good news. That's excellent to know. Yeah, it's good to know that Gary the clown now has a weapon of great quality. That makes me so happy.
He told me it was in his family for a week, and I was like, yes, I know. I saw you purchase it in
I'm
here.
gonna step outside to make sure he's alright.
Yeah, of course.
You're not hard to miss, Gary. I watched you walk in here and buy it.
Yeah, I saw it. I've been privy to the wonders and the majesty of Gary on numerous occasions now. I am apparently his best friend, and every day I feel I get to tell the watch a new and interesting thing about Gary. Like, I think it brightens up their day. They're like, how's things? They're like, pretty full on with the dead. And then I go, I've got some more info about Gary. And it's like, come this way, tell us, Hastur. Tell us more about the Gary. It's truly a delight.
The Gary.
Oh, truly. He's, well, here's the thing. This is a new and interesting thing that old Gary does. So, I was up at Strawberry last night. No one's really around, dead of night. See a gentleman. He just comes up. He looks like a standard local, right? He just wanders up. I'm like expecting to do a how do you do and get kind of like howdy. I'm like, okay, hello. And then I get a, have you got $1? And I knew that voice. And I had a look. And he looked just like a normal damn person, right? And anyway, we had a conversation. My old horse, Callus, she's a bit toey, right? He's up near her, and of course, she kicks the shit, pardon my French, out of her. She just back ends Gary straight into the dirt, right? So I'm like, oh no, Gary, you have been assaulted by my horse. That is such a shame. I shall check to see that you are okay. So I did, and he's moaning and groaning on the ground. And he wipes at his face, like where he'd hit his face in the ground. And I swear you not, like basically like he'd wiped off like makeup that was covering his clown makeup.
Oh,
to make him look like a normal quote person, right, of the town. How's that for a bit of interest?
Oh, it is deeply interesting. I mean, if he has the ability to do that, why doesn't he just look like that all the time?
I don't know, but yeah, no, he's but then he turned back up here in Blackwell last night. He'd given a lift to a lady has a strange kind of buggy or a little mini carriage or something, and he'd helped a lady, brought her down to Blackwater, and then he stayed the night here. So then he's popped up again. But Gary the Clown, yes.
As long as he's not doing anything too
Hey,
nefarious.
Turk. Oh, well, I mean, he did kind of get up in the face of multiple people and pretty much like passively aggressively threatened them to give them money with a devilish grin and a giggle and a kind of an impending passive threat.
That would explain why he gave me $200 to customize that gun.
Oh yeah, no, he literally, if you get a large amount of work like I have or other people, right, it's generally for the fact that he has probably basically walked up to people and proceeded to basically coerce them into giving him money. So yeah, there we go. But don't fear not. Fear not. If I do get you to commission some sort of weapon for me, I shall not use money that has been coerced from the fine people of Blackwater and Strawberry. Okay, my money be.
I mean, I can't say that I am particularly bothered about where he gets his money from. If he wants to hand me $200 for $20 work, I'm not going to complain.
You know what? I reckon we'll be happy to do business. I too like to do 100% safe and legal TM, goods and services and business. Yes? Well, that's delectable, that is. Is money money, yes?
Yeah, pretty much. If it's green and looks like money and is money, and yeah.
Yeah, right. I reckon myself and other people might be able to definitely do business with you and your asset. Yes? No problem at all. That is for sure. Delightful. Hey, what do you recommend? Say, I don't really use, actually a gun-related question. I don't ask this often, like, trust me. It's like if I asked a person about horses, I don't really particularly care much. But I have found that I have been using my pistol, my cattleman's or whatever I had, to protect myself from the dead if I very much need so, and angry death bears that have assaulted me while lumberjacking. What do you recommend? Like in terms of like, is there a kind of like I'm not a big gun fan, but is there what are the general kind of other options other than the cattlemen's that one that's a bit new to this type of thing would appeal?
For you say bigger game.
So what would you say the kind of categories there are? So what are the general kind of like uses of then that? So more of like self-protection, I guess, like that. Is the cattleman's just the good standard, or is there a few other options?
I heard the small voice of Slade saying a Springfield from upstairs.
Okay, a Springfield. What's that? Is that like a gun that shoots springs or something? Or is that kind of a clown-based gun, or what's the go with that?
I wish.
Right.
Slade, I literally have no. There's no brain rattling around in my skull. Can you answer this man's question?
Well, that's right. So you are kind of sales, and you kind of do the customization part, yeah.
I'm the bookkeeper, and
Yeah,
I just
okay.
keep this place from not burning to the ground.
No, I get you. It's like my valued employee, Miss Eden, right? She makes sure all my stuff is tip top and up to shape, and I get into all these things. Yeah, I was just asking about guns, and just someone's new to guns. I'm not really a big fan of like the use of guns, but just looking for something someone new to guns could probably get themselves into.
What's the primary use for them? Self-defense, hunting? Uh-oh, don't tell me my ears stopped working.
No, your ears didn't stop working.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh.
I didn't hear a word you said. You cut out all the way through that.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was just saying like I was just looking for basically a gun that someone new to the use of guns. As I said, I've got a cattleman's, right? And I'm just wondering, is the cattleman's just a good standard to just keep on me, or is there a couple of kind of pistol options, or shotguns, or what's the goal there?
The cattleman's a revolver.
Yeah, cattlemen, good for self-defense if you're familiar with them. Not particularly powerful. It's kind of a weak.
I'm not a
cartridge. If
leprechaun.
you wanted to go up from a cattleman, you could use something like a Schofield, for instance. A little bit more of a stronger caliber, a little bit easier to reload, a little quicker to reload at that.
Okay.
And if you're not quite enjoying the revolvers, you could invest in something like a sawn-off or a double barrel just for the self-defense purposes. And then you can go further than that, go more into the pistols, which are a little bit more exotic, kind of new designs that are starting to come out as the years go on. But it's really just down to preference. It's what
Truly.
you enjoy, what's most comfortable in your hand, easy to carry for you.
Yeah, okay. So what's these newfangled exotics then? What's they all about?
So those are going to be self-loading semi-automatic handguns. So I actually just put 2 of them in our store over there. Put 2 C93s in there. So those are magazine fed. Think about a
Okay.
revolver as it's a revolving cylinder. So you reload the rounds in that one by one. The magazine is a metal box that holds all of the ammunition stacked on top of each other. And the guns are usually a little bit more heavy than revolvers, a little bit more exotic in terms of the internal mechanisms and how they put together, but they self-load. So every time you fire off a round in there, it loads the next round for you. And that way, when you're out of the ammunition, instead of having to take the rounds out one by one, they self-eject out of the firearm itself.
Oh, yeah, all right. Okay. Obviously, being exotic, I would expect they are exotically priced, yes?
Yeah, I sell the cheap. I wouldn't say cheaper, but one of the easier to obtain.
Leprechaun. How dare you, tough.
Semi-automatic handguns we have, I sell for $190. Those are the ones that are currently in there now. The 2 C93s I just put in there.
Yeah, okay. That still sounds like a fair price.
Kind of a
Interesting.
funky design. They're kind of, in my opinion, I think they're uglier than hell, but they do the same thing the other ones do.
All right. Well, no, okay. Well, thanks for the information there. Okay, I shall wander and digest, and then okay, I might end up getting myself one of those fancy exotics and just probably have a play with that. I reckon.
I'll probably have some 1899s in there, which are the newest model, and then I'll have some Mausers, some C93s, the first editions of those, so the initial run. Those will be stripper cook fed, which is another interesting loading mechanism.
Oh shit! All right, now you're tantalizing me with all the fancies. Yeah, okay, okay.
So the 1899 and the C93 are magazine fed, so it's a removable.
It's green
box
and gold.
magazine
We're
with stacked
Australian
rounds,
champ.
and then
Get
the
with it.
Mauser is a stripper clip. It's an internal magazine that cannot be removed, but the rounds are stacked up in a small
Bradman and
thin
shit.
kind of
Far
strip
that,
almost,
mate.
and you force them into the magazine itself, the internal magazine, with just swift motion. So that's just a little bit of pressure with your thumb. You can push them all in there.
Yeah, interesting. All right, mate. And Al, what's going to ETA you reckon on those type ones?
So for the, let me go ahead and check my book.
Plus, it's my corporation's colours. Kind of Eldritch green with a mix of gold. Hastur, the king in yellow.
Mauser will probably be about $250. That'll be our cost on those.
With a mix of Cthulhu.
$299 would be.
Yeah, okay.
Those would probably be about $650.
Yeah, okay. I mean, fair prices. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, exotic technology and all that.
Government ones $850 for the 1899, and I believe let me see what they want for the Mausers. They want $300 for the Mausers.
Yeah, okay. No, fair. All right. Well, no, I appreciate you taking the time out there. And as I said, I don't usually use firearms. I'm more privy to a knife or a woodsman's axe if needed for self-preservation. But I have found that in times I have needed to use something that is not up and close and personal as that. Particularly the bears. Yes, the bears are not something I want to stab in the face.
The pistols won't do much against bears. If you're having trouble with bears, your best bet would probably be a Springfield or a bolt action.
Well, actually, my character is a leprechaun then. Tough. I am not my character. Thank you. Lock the leper. Yeah, all done and done. Hey, actually, and here's an oddity too. But anyway, the other day, it just reminded me, right? Because I am 100% safe and legal, TM. I have found I actually literally found a pistol down on the road, right? And it's not mine. So, you may know with the serial numbers that whose it is or something, right? Because,
yes, I actually would be able to, well, if it was made by us, yes. Let me go put these in storage real quick and I'll have you pass it over to me and I'll take a look at the numbers.
Get your gun out as well. You've got a clipboard in your hand.
trying to work out, now I've got to work out which one's actually mine and which one's not mine.
Are they both cattlemen's?
Yeah, they're both cattlemen's. Yeah. Funnily enough, I didn't really, the first thing I do is go, oh, what serial number is my pistol, right? Like, that wasn't the first thing.
Is one of them customized?
No, they are literally just, one was when someone was like, carried with me, and one was I went to store. What's that? Oh, it's a gun on the street. Okay.
And you said it was one of the pistols?
No, it's just a cattleman's. Just a cattleman's.
Oh, if it's not customized, should I say take it?
Yeah, okay.
Why not?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't going to be like, all,
I mean, there ain't no law against finding something out in the middle of nowhere. So, if someone dropped it in the road like a fool, finders keepers.
Yeah, okay.
The man's trash is the man's treasure.
But obviously, yeah, if something's customized, that's that. I mean, still technically would be another person's treasure, but it's someone's treasure that you could probably signify what it is, right?
Right, yeah. If it was just a run-of-the-mill stock cattleman, just that someone bought out of the store, and they dropped it on the road for whatever reason, by all means, keep it.
Yeah, done and done. All right. Well, thank you very much. As I said, I do appreciate that. And yeah, as I said, I will maybe in the morrow or something, I'll have a bit more appraisal and maybe pick myself one of those fancy pistols then.
Yeah, of course. So those, I don't necessarily stock them in my store. Those are more of, if I have them, I'll let people know. And then if it's something you're interested in, I can do a custom order for one.
Yeah, excellent. And I suppose finally there, you mentioned customization. So that's just a kind of thing of putting in an order for, so just what is the customization entail?
The customization is those you don't need to do any special order. You can just do walk-ins on those. I can change pretty much anything about the firearm. I can do inscription engravings. I can change out the metals. I
Yep.
can do plating on them if you want like nickel plating, gold plating, anything like that. And those are always going to be a flat fee of $20. So you're going to go above that, never going to go below that. It's $20 per gun, no matter what you do on it.
Yeah, done and done. And totally, this is going to be an insulting question to you as a gunsmith, probably, but I don't know, right?
That's fine.
If I was to buy throwing knives, where would I get throwing? Can you customize throwing knives in any part?
I can't customize throwing knives, but I can do it to standard Bowie knives.
All right. No, that's good enough. I have a valid employee that I'd like. She does love throwing knives, which I'll pick up some of them, but I reckon she wouldn't mind a nice knife too. So, okay. All right. I'll bear in mind with that, and yeah, appreciate you. Okay. So you both have yourself a good rest of your day, though. Yeah. Hopefully you don't get your establishment demolished by friendly felines today. Yes.
Hopefully not. Not today, at least. None came in today, but last few days prior to this, there were some.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for you. Right. I shall divert its feline fury with the delight of the freshest of fish. Okay.